Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are going to be playing some more of the new 007 First Light. I gotta be honest, man. I was not really expecting this game to be that great when initially, looking at it and stuff. I was like, it looks fine. It looks like, a probably like a 6.5 or a 7 out of 10 type of game. It looks like, an enjoyable game, but also, I've never really been the biggest James Bond enjoyer. So that definitely also skewed my perception of the game a little bit. But I feel like every single time I play one of these like third person action adventures, it always feels like it's trying so hard to hit on what Uncharted has done just seemingly effortlessly. Uncharted is just the king of third person action adventure games. And even though we haven't had an Uncharted in many, many years, they are still like the gold standard. I mean, shit, dude. I would go as far as to say that Uncharted 2 is still the best of the Uncharted games. And that game is like really, really old, man. Uncharted 2 is not exactly a new game by any means. So I'm really quiet. Are you sure? I'm really quiet. Aw. Are we positive that's not something on your end? Because audio levels look good. Let me make sure it's using the right microphone. It's using the right microphone. Let me listen. Let me listen. La 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 la. La 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 la. Seems fine to me. Let me listen on my phone. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing, 1, 2. It seems fine to me. Maybe when I get in game, it'll be a little quiet. But it looks like I'm right where I normally am without like peaking the audio levels. I can raise it up a little bit. I don't want to be peaking or anything. Oh, it looks good on my end. But yeah. I mean, maybe I accidentally like hit something with my interface. I don't know. It was on your end? Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, I wasn't really expecting, this game to blow me away or anything. And to be fair, it's not blowing me away, but it's currently better than I thought it would be. Whereas I thought it was going to be like a 6.5 or a 7 out of 10. So kind of in line with Indiana Jones for me. Like, I was not the biggest Indiana Jones enjoyer. A lot of people really enjoyed Indiana Jones, though, to be fair. Um, for me, I didn't because, like, I wasn't a fan of the property and the game was fine. I'd say right now it's shaping up more like an 8 out of 10 for me. Like, so far, it's actually surprisingly enjoyable. The combat systems and stuff feel good. But, yeah, I think we're good. My hair's being a little bit unruly today. I might have to tie it up. We'll see what happens. It's being a little annoying. But yeah, let's get into it. Time to be a chauffeur. Very prestigious position. I thought that said, I thought that said tutorial racism. And I was like, trust me, brother, I don't need a tutorial for that one, okay? Trust me, I'm a goddamn expert. All right. But it said tac sim, not racism. A little bit different.
Bond, good job on the flag challenge. Smart.
Am I actually wearing a full suit or am I Donald ducking it? Brother, I have no idea what that means.
We need increased stability. It's fine for interiors, but positioned the rotors too far forward and it will create drag in high wind situations. Am I boring you, Jeremy?
But also, this isn't a full suit, it's just a vest and a blazer. This is not a suit jacket. They're different things.
Look,
So I'm not wearing a full suit just by that very logic.
This takes me back.
Right. We just brought it out from storage. Cold War legacy piece. Phone rings, target enters, takes the call, the door seals, and a soporific gas spills.
We already talked to her.
Apologies.
Quickly
I need to shoot off.
Apologies, shut up. I already talked to you. Shut up.
Which floor? Operations, please.
No problem.
A good James Bond game before GTA 6. Hey, whoa, whoa. Let's put a little respect on GoldenEye. Whoa. GoldenEye's the GOAT. Jesus Christ. Donald Duck is a shirt and no pants. Nice try, bro. You just want to see my ass. Nice try. You think I'm falling for that one? Come on. Yeah, like I'm gonna stand up and show you my ass.
Can I help you? Perhaps you can. I'm looking for money.
Just because it's fat and juicy.
Just through that door down there, and you can't miss her.
I regularly get comments to oil it up and throw it back. Doesn't mean I'm gonna show it. Come on. Let's get real.
End of next week. I want everything to be triple checked by this Friday.
Just because I'm routinely checked out by men that think I'm a woman from the back because they see my fat, juicy booty and my long hair, and then they circle around, see I'm a man, and have insane levels of disappointment on their face. Doesn't mean I'm gonna show it off for free on stream. Come on.
I think so. Not nuclear.
Today's issue of the British Standard. Historic agreement reached. These cities will become car-free zones by 2030.
Agreed. Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yeah, what year does this game take place in? I didn't even ask that.
About ready for the mission brief?
In a moment, we just need to settle our bet. If only Greenway's performance review for last night would come in.
I don't know why you're so keen. There's no way you'll move up on the list.
Don't be so sure. I was in the zone. I'll just check again.
Hey, I mean, with how fast I'm moving down, he probably is moving up, to be fair.
Have you seen these? Summer party pics.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Look at Paul.
I'll do further comparison.
With that chiseled jawline, it wouldn't stop me, gorgeous. Finally, the respect I deserve. Finally, a little bit of respect on my name. Jesus. Not these 5-chin having morbidly obese, greasy doom scrollers trying to insult my physical attraction levels as they're fucking injecting G Fuel and huffing Cheeto dust in their mother's basement. You're ugly. I burned too many calories sending that message. I gotta go back to sleep. Insane, bro.
Again. This is one of the new recruits, I believe. This is Whitlock, and I'm Bancroft.
I didn't ask. Mr. Bald Guy. Thanks for the information, though. I'm trying to read. Meeting notes. Diplomatic support effort on Icelandic relations. Full analysis needed. Multi-pronged efforts outlined and prioritized. Best case write-ups of top 5. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I know my jawline can indeed cut through the fabric of space and time, including through the stream, and cause injuries.
You look familiar.
That's my bad.
Have we met?
Don't believe we have. Name's Bond.
You look like you belong on some lists,
So
brother.
that's you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Heard of me, have you?
I was the one handling the media after the Iceland incident.
You did cause
Oh.
a few grey hairs around the place. Word of advice. You might want to stay clear of Basil from accounting behind the lifts.
This guy doesn't have any hairs to turn gray, bro.
Full days working deep underground.
How to get on my back?
Comes with the territory. And apart from the feeling of time standing still, I really like it down here.
At least we're not in the tunnels. That used to be a thing.
Hi, Fuzz. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. It's not bad. You're trying out the new 007 game. How do you feel so far? It's better than I thought it would be. Yeah. That's how I'm feeling so far. Still not really coming anywhere close to, like, any of the set pieces or anything. To be fair, I'm only like 3 hours in. And it's apparently like I'm like 3 to 4 hours in, and it's a 20-hour game. But so far, none of the, like, set piece, really memorable, really cool scenes that are just abundant in something like Uncharted. But mechanically, it has more going on than I thought, and it does have a bit of the spy intrigue. So yeah, I went in expecting it to be like probably like a 6.5 out of 10, and it's probably sitting at like a 7.5 right now for me.
The floor's called Operations. What do you do down here?
Whitlock and his team deal with the media. One thing is secrecy, another subterfuge and public belief, and Alistair is the master of misdirection and half-truths.
You make that sound devious. It's all for king and country.
I myself am an analyst. But then we have people handling.
It has some
others,
serious
accounting,
Reddit level writing,
assets,
though.
and
That's what I will say.
Chat. Later.
Nice chap.
Did you go check on that restaurant I mentioned?
I did. They'll be fine. In fact, I think the media attention
Started it
might work in
now?
their
Holy
favor.
fuck, the intro is good? I definitely disagree.
You never know which way things go after a
You
siege.
thought that was good? You thought sneaking around and just like knocking out people like you do in 9,000 other games was really... You thought it was holy fuck, the intro is good? Really? Okay. Interesting. Had a lot of hope for it. It reminds me a lot of this Hitman style. I was hoping for more of the Hitman style. Like, I was hoping for like a huge variety in ways to approach different altercations and missions. And so far, it's really just been like, do you want to grab this thing and act like a server to get by the guy? Do you want to go around the back in order to get through? Or do you want to like distract him and walk through? It hasn't been like, you know, like Hitman, there's like a million different ways to like approach the, you know. There's like a million different ways to approach how to kill some dude. Also, one thing I will say, the driving, I'm not a driving game player. So, like, take this with a grain of salt. I'm not, like, a pro driving game enjoyer or anything like that. But for me, the driving felt very, very floaty. Like, the moment that I press D or A to turn, like, right or left, the car is like, neo, neo, neo. It feels, like, very floaty compared to, like, I don't know, a normal driving game or like GTA 5 or something like that, you know, where you feel the real need to like feather the brakes, right? And like or use the handbrake and actually drift and stuff. I haven't really like felt that. Like the cars kind of just turn on a dime. They feel very like, yeah, I think floaty is the best way. Those are the exact things I was hoping is maybe we'll get future updates. I mean, they have a lot of like extra content through something called the tax sim, which is essentially like VR little missions that you can play through to pad out your runtime. But I don't know what they're planning on doing for post-game support. I have no idea. But
underestimates 009. You all do.
But I think the real thing for me is like, maybe I'm being too hard on the game, but I'm still going into every one of these third-person action adventure games wanting them to compete with Uncharted, and none of them are competing anywhere near even the level of like Uncharted 2, which was how many years ago? Like 12 years ago? None of these new releases can compete with a game that released 12 years ago. You know? God forbid trying to compete with Uncharted 4, which was, what, 8 years ago? 9 years, like quite a while ago? It's like, how many years has it been since Uncharted 2, 3, 4? And still we're getting all these third-person action games that can just not hit the sound design, the variety of levels, the gameplay, the cinematic moments. Like, it's kind of crazy if you think about it.
Thea's report was inconclusive, John. 009's been gone for too long to yield reliable data. There's a 50-50 chance that he's telling the truth.
The voice acting is good, though.
We need nothing this man has to offer. Yes, this is just the boon that M's been looking for to get Foreign Secretary Bright and his lot off our backs, but 009 is a master manipulator. Whatever his endgame is, we won't see it coming.
But yeah, a lot of the writing in this game is very like quirky, big Chungus Redditor vibes. Which like I'm not sensitive to, but I know a lot of people definitely like post Marvel movies are really tired of like the quippy, quirky dialogue. And this game is full of quirky, like Redditor dialogue, you know? So like if you're sensitive to that and you really don't like that, I think that will put a lot of people off of this game. It's a lot of the dialogue is like, do you walk up to a bike and you turn it on, it shoots fire out, and they're like, wow, watch your eyebrows. You know? It's like just silly one-liner little zippy things, and it's like, okay, bro, like this is not how human beings, you know, communicate and interact with each other. Everything has to be like a little quirky one-liner and stuff. It's like, all right, bro, you fucking press a button and the car shoots out oil, and then somebody slips on the oil and you're like, spill on aisle 4. You know, it's like, all right, come on, bro. Like, what what are we doing here? Like, I'm not sensitive to it, but I know there's a lot of people that do not like that, like, quirky type of
what you mean.
Sounds like
writing
there's some history
anymore.
between the two of them.
They served together as double O's, right up until Operation Nightfall.
Go on.
Would that I could.
Would that I could. 009 profile, an official MI6 dossier on 009. Reese Beckett. Hi, Drac Star. Not much is up, man. Just got done with work and gonna have basically the whole day free to play some 007. I don't think it's gonna be Quantum of Solace or Bloodstone. Those two are the best James Bond games, at least somewhat recently released. Is it Quantum of Solace? Like, Fucking 15 years ago? Jesus, I don't know if I'd say that's recent.
Nice place. That screen big enough for you?
I know. It's cool, isn't it? Just got it up and running.
About 009. How did he manage to stay hidden for all those years? I thought Thea could get a handle on just about anyone in the world.
Well, it's not a magic wand, James. Thea consumes data on an unprecedented scale, but if you leave none, you're effectively invisible. Imagine the focus and dedication it takes to stay off-grid for so long.
Did 009 have help?
Almost certainly. Some even speculated he was with the cousins.
Why would the Americans hide a UK traitor?
You don't have siblings, do you?
The cousins? That's what they call America?
Recruit ranking.
We are not cousins.
You have a widget for that.
I like to stay informed.
Looks like I kept my place.
Well, Greenway hasn't handed in the performance review for last night.
Ooh.
You have a mission briefing for me.
I do. Let's get the other recruits in here and I'll show you. The Grand Carpathian Hotel in the high Tatra Mountains of Slovakia, host to the World Chess Championship. Safe to say, 009 did not pick this location at random.
Chess?
The hotel is swarming with international VIPs.
Tell me I don't have to play chess, bro. I know nothing about chess.
Diplomatic tension between the UK and Slovakia, the operation has not been.
I don't even know how the pieces move.
According to 009's instructions, the meeting will go down in full public view during the championship match. No comms, no tracking, no backup. And these are only the safeguards that we know about. 009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture. And if he suspects a trap, we'll never get another shot. This is where you come in. You're all blank slates in the intelligence circuit, which makes you ideally suited for undercover work. Locate 009
I'm the driver.
and keep him under close
We're cooked.
watch. But do not engage the target. This is a black tag
Bye-bye.
operation. So discretion, ladies and gentlemen, is critical.
I'm excited for them to actually do the graphics overall. Because, I'll be honest, not too terribly impressed with the graphics of the game. Releasing a you know, $70 game without like path tracing and stuff these days is pretty crazy.
And James, do quit your pouting.
I'm a glorified hood ornament. What could I possibly have to pout about?
Sorry if the assignment doesn't live up to your grand expectations. Someone must watch the perimeter.
Can I go first
009
person?
slips through our fingers
Driving?
the last line of defense.
I don't think I can.
Exhilarating.
Greenway's testing you, mate. That's all. Don't give him an excuse.
The cap looks good on you there. Really brings out your cheekbones.
I do have great cheekbones,
Take
what
a
can I
left
say?
up ahead, James.
Backseat driver.
What's that, darling?
Just a frog in my throat.
Hold.
Is everything in order?
Routine inspection, ma'am. Won't be a moment. All clear. Please proceed.
What the hell did you even do? Check the engine? What were you expecting to find there?
You think if I sold a kidney, I could afford to stay for a night?
I think I have. Stayed here, I mean. A wedding back in 22.
Doesn't sound like something you'd forget.
Well, the hen was in Cannes, so we flew in by
Well, it's
private
over
jet.
2022, that's for sure.
Can? Private jet?
What?
Nothing. Darling, nothing at all.
This
What
bitch
do you
rich
make
as hell.
009?
He was the best in his day. That was a long time ago. My guess is he's tired of running.
Greenway thinks we're being played.
And since when do you trust Greenway?
I never said I did.
They knew each other, though. That much is clear. Something to do with an operation called Nightfall.
It begs the question, did 009 pick Greenway out of good faith or bad blood?
Well, we're about to find out. Pull up. This is our stop. We're live, gentlemen. Switch to comms. Monroe, with me. James, stay.
Save the world some other time, yeah?
Bye-bye.
Afternoon. Invitation, please.
Blake and Loretta York. Plus the help.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Grand Carpathian. Parking is right up ahead. Mr. and Mrs. York, enjoy your stay.
Much obliged.
Park the car.
Oh, they will.
It's like I'm playing the worst missions from
Renting the
GTA.
premises. Team status?
Nash,
Gonna be
delivery
towing next.
area. In position. Same. Staff quarters.
Ronson, conference wing. Kingsley, first floor suites. Bond. Bond.
Car park. In position.
Greenway, Grand Hall. Switching off comms as instructed. Keep a low profile and don't let your guards down. 009 most certainly won't. Out.
What the hell do you do as a chauffeur, bro? You just sit in the car? Just start doom scrolling? Shitty little car. I mean, I know nothing about cars, so maybe it's a great car. It looks like a shitty little car.
Not exactly the 5-star treatment.
Okay, that's a fire hazard. Not on my watch. Not on my goddamn watch. Wait.
Bond, reporting suspicious behavior.
009?
No, one of the hotel staff. Strangest looking bellhop I ever saw. He was mishandling luggage.
Are you joking? What are we, the local tourist board?
I guess he had to be there. It was odd. I'm gonna check it out.
You will not. 009 is our only priority. Stay at your post, James. That's an order.
Yes, Mom.
That's me, Mr. Order follower. Shouldn't we check out what it is that he threw away? Like shouldn't that be on the list of things to do? No, we're just gonna let him eat the package. You know, I'm doing some sleuthing. Or not, because I can't get down there. Yeah, I think the only 007 game I've played is GoldenEye. Which, I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna play one, you may as well play the GOAT. Garden knows. Yeah, go check that out. Crazy.
Twist the damn thing.
Beam, 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 beam. Beam, beam, beam.
Well, they say Gretchen and Wonk were a pair of augmented reality contacts at the Rapid and Blitz. The visual feed was
What is that thing that's there?
running thousands of real-time simulations.
Kind of brilliant.
Bro, it is actually crazy the type of shit that people go through
Pick up George.
in order to cheat in fucking chess. It's actually insane. Like, bro, it's a board game. You know, it's not that deep. Staff only.
In transit. Just gone. Jesus Christ. They got all 4 drones. And what's worse,
I mean, maybe that guy would look away.
hasn't taken credit for it yet.
That's going to really hurt him.
Afternoon, sir. Staff and press only.
Oh, damn. Forgot my press badge.
You're not the first.
George, where the hell are you?
Ignite the leaves. Oh, but I don't have a lighter.
Those texts.
Answer the bloody phone.
microphone's not even on, bro.
George! Yeah, it's no use. I met with the whistleblower. Claims to have proof that Nivik's cheating, but they'll only talk to Hoffman. How far off is he? Well, tell him to floor it or we'll lose the scoop of the year. I stashed his press badge inside one of the big pots on the lower ramparts. I need to get back in there. It's a nail-biter. Unless you sent me all this way to report on the landscaping?
See, so there's a couple ways that we could approach this situation here. You could head in. It looks like through here and maybe like climb up. You get the press badge and go in. You could go through that way, cause a distraction. You could cause a distraction here if you have like the lighter. You can light that on fire, which will probably distract that guy. So there's like a couple ways that you can approach the situation.
Did you hear Grandmaster Nivik got his ass handed to him by one of those web industries self-learning AIs?
No. Did he flip the table?
It's Nivik. He'll flip the breakfast table if he's out of orange juice. But to be
How do I
fair,
check this?
he won the first couple of games easily. Then the AI
Maybe I can only interact with the one that hasn't.
Nivik went to get coffee. But when he returned, it wiped the floor with him. The scariest thing is, it wasn't even built for chess. It was a general-purpose AI. The thing just put in its 10,000 hours of focused practice in about 45 seconds. Talk about a lesson in humility.
I'm just relieved I chose the ballet. I don't see AI taking over the performing arts anytime soon.
Don't say that, bro. Those damn clankers are coming for our jabs.
I'll put it back. Eventually. Probably.
Unlikely. I think I ever played Bloodstone. I definitely didn't. Or Quantum of Solace. But I wasn't really the biggest like James Bond enjoyer, so. But I felt like back in the day we used to get movie games like all the time, you know?
Can I duck through? I need to catch up with that bellhop.
Show me your ID and all's good.
That bellhop who just went through, do you know him?
No, but I've only been here a few weeks. Talk to the bartender. He knows everybody.
Like I need an excuse.
Heh.
There. Forget my own head next.
All right. Checks out. Step into the scanner, please.
He's clear. You may enter, sir. Enjoy the tournament.
You're on a tight ship.
It's a lot of...
Member of the press.
That's what my badge says.
Continue up the stairs, please. The mezzanine is great for photos. Best view in all the house.
Good tip. But it's great for people watching.
The one in the dining hall? Yeah, I cracked it long ago. Wasn't so hard.
I'm impressed. Did you open it?
You crazy? You know where it leads. Imagine if the hotel owner caught you down there. Besides, I couldn't find a locking mechanism.
So you did try. If that collection ever gets raided, I'm looking in your direction.
I'm not really a wine person.
No, but are you a money person? The owner keeps a 1945 Archambault Rouge in his vault. I hear he also owns a 1796 Costa Fiera, but...
The fuck are
has to
these?
be a rumor.
Okay, let me stop you right there. I have bets to lay.
Later. See you at Romana's birthday party.
I do like that the side conversations and stuff are very fleshed out.
I always get nervous at these type of events. You're worried about terrorists? Relax. Nothing gets past the scanners. This place is
Terrorists for a chess tournament?
Good afternoon, sir.
Am I crazy? Like, is chess a bigger thing than I know? Are terrorist attacks common on chess championships? Who wants to blow up a bunch of fucking dweebs? And my rook to your a5. Take him out. Take him out. Take that guy fucking out now. Drop the bombs.
Now, let's see what all the fuss is about.
All the time in the world.
There's Greenway.
My high school at a
Hopefully
chess
I'm the
club.
last thing on
Yeah,
his mind.
right, Kenzie.
What are you here for?
Bond, status.
No sign of 009. Over. This guy better be worth it.
Pickpocket a staff key. Not distracted. No.
You know, Mr. Prendergast,
No one in your fucking high school knows how to play
his
chess.
suitcase disappeared. Claims a bellhop took it.
Blame the staff. What else is new?
Tell Mr. Vargas if you see him. Prendergast is down in reception demanding to see the manager.
Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Prendergast waiting.
Hmm? Likely
Now,
story.
where do you go?
Well, I never.
Are you listening to me? I said, well, I never.
What is it this time, Mother? Does some troglodyte wear a waistcoat with a cummerbund?
Troglodyte.
Oh, the humanity.
No, that tall, blonde bellhop. Oh, never mind. You're oblivious as usual.
She's no happy customer. Pardon me, Mom. Hotel administration. I couldn't help but overhear.
Good. I was about to file a complaint.
Ooh.
And this bellhop was bothering you.
Well, I called him 3 times and he just rushed past me.
Oh no.
Ignored me completely.
The humanity.
Disgraceful. When was this incident?
Just a moment ago. Hurry up, you might catch him.
Did you happen to see where he went?
I'll tell you exactly where he went.
Oh, wow.
Towards reception.
You've been most helpful, Mom. I'll take it from here.
You better.
So what do they call their mom? If they call ma'am mom. You know?
Over in Soho. Oh, couldn't believe my luck. In 1969, Aston Martin DBS V8.
Let's see. Male, Caucasian, whitish blonde hair.
Is that an old Bond car? I feel like that's probably an old Bond car.
Spoke with an
Ooh, I'm gonna get in trouble if I talk to her.
Blow a gasket if she sees me. Best lay low.
That's kind of a neat twist. I have to avoid my own team. But if my scanner shows them on my map, then wouldn't their scanner show me on their map? Like mom still? They call their mom, and every ma'am mom? Now that's just confusing.
They're looking over the remaining stemware. Use your head.
Across the board. Just you watch.
That's just confusing.
What's the matter? Hey, you look like you've seen a ghost. Hello? Earth to Ralphie. Oh, look at you all riled up. What's going on?
A hell of a thing. This bellhop, he tore a page from that antique book over there.
What?
Shot me a look like, talk and you're dead. And legged it.
Christ, the nerve of
And
something.
why would the blonde man tear up
I'm
a
sure
book?
he was only trying to scare you, Ralphie.
Yeah, well, he bloody succeeded.
Nothing that a stiff drink won't fix. I'll fetch you a
Yeah, it is their version of calling somebody ma'am. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I called random people mother,
excuse me,
would I still call my mother mother? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's like if you call your mom mom, but you call every woman mom, isn't that confusing? Interesting. What did he want with the page of that book?
I just told your colleague, stay clear of the backstage area. This is the World Championships, for pity's sake. I need to focus.
Dreadfully sorry. Won't be a moment.
Must not be a real championship if you have women against men.
Reception. He took off towards the reception.
Reception. Good man.
Well, that's multiple things pointing towards reception. Seems pretty clear-cut case to me to go to reception. Oh, restricted.
Oi, this area is of limits to you.
Sorry. Took a wrong turn. Or did I? It's a cool little detail that he puts his hand up on things as you walk by. Could avoid being seen by the homies.
The whole cargo, lock, stock, and barrel. The same crew raided a cruise ship the month before.
Okay, like she couldn't fucking see me there. Come on now.
Ronson. Oh, great. Better stay clear.
Whitish blonde hair, approximately 6'2". I'm sorry, Mr. Prendergast, but we simply do not have a bellhop of that description.
Ridiculous. And who made off with my bag then? I demand to see the manager.
He is on his way, Mr. Prendergast. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding.
It better be. I'll be over here.
Wow. I didn't love that key.
Mr. Prendergast, I am told you have some missing baggage.
Stolen is more likely.
Any idea where he went?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you people. I spotted him
people.
just before, going through the door marked laundry.
Laundry. That's very helpful. And what was in the suitcase?
Uncut diamonds. What do you think was in it, man? My clothes and toiletries.
Had to ask.
Okay. He had me going for a minute there. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. That's all I need. My office will be in touch. Please have a drink on the house.
Oh, believe me, I shall.
Well, the blonde man has no bellhop, that's for sure. Time to do the laundry.
Who keeps texting?
It's Ezra. His uni interview is in 2 weeks.
Ivanka's on holiday. Lucian's in recovery.
Honestly, I am
We're just
too.
down to the wire
Just
today.
thinking about his entire future decided in the span of 2 hours. Maybe
I need the staff key.
There are other universities.
Sure, Archie. And there are other inhabitable planets out there, in theory.
Just gonna distract this guy.
Best have a look.
Just borrowing it for a bit.
Just down to the wire today.
There we go.
When it rains...
No idea what happened there.
Piotr, one of the bellhops, is a no-show. Didn't even call in sick. He's so fired.
At least the temp agency is
He's
fast.
so
They
fired.
sent a replacement already. Tall, blonde guy.
Right. I just ran into him in the laundry. Easy on the eyes. Strange accent, though.
Hey, yo.
And there's your icebreaker. You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Stop.
Hey, yo. Need a fucking cellar key for this one. Goddamn. Who's got the cellar key?
seen the hotel so busy before.
I know. Hosting the championship was a great publicity.
From what I hear, the owner almost bankrupted himself on the renovations. We need the extra bookings.
Well, I need a cellar key in order to get in there. Woo! Okay. That is not the door I want to go out. Yep. That was a close one. Ooh, Nelly. I almost got nagged. And I really can't get through here. I could break this door with my gadget. I need to get this chick away then. Can you go away, woman? There's nothing I can really use for a distraction here. She's like right in front of the fucking door. Go-Go Gadget door smash? I do have Go-Go Gadget door smash. It's just like this chick is right here. And she's just walking in between here. Okay. There's something in here. I might have to knock the bitch out. Like, I don't want to, but I might have to. But I don't think you can move bodies after you've knocked them out. I'm not... it doesn't even let me. Well, you know what they say. Oh. Overload the AC. Oh, there we go. It won't let me break it.
That will do it.
And that was weird. Okay. It doesn't let me use my gadget to break it. So that plan was a no-go. Bit of a no-go on that one. Need a cellar key. A cellar key. Let's try over here. Oh, this guy has a key.
Strange old key. Any idea what it's for?
Oh, wait, I know. It's the key to the old cellar stairs.
Aha.
Leads down to the laundry room.
Mystery solved.
I'll keep a hold of it. I need to bug the janitor about putting up a keypad lock, anyway.
All right. See you around.
Not sure. We should have had all the older locks replaced.
Pantry, maybe? Or one of the garden sheds?
I don't think so. Could be one of the display cases.
Guy's not distracted. A watcher is nearby. Will this bring him over, I wonder? Jesus, that's crazy. Can't believe someone did that. That's insane. That's insane. I could just fucking shoulder check a thing. It just explodes. Oh.
I guess it's okay now.
I guess it's okay now. Just who knows how expensive that fucking suit of armor was.
The hell are you doing here?
Bronson, fancy meeting you here.
Is this about your bellhop? Gotta say, pretty feeble way of getting attention.
Come on, Ronson, we're not so different. You didn't get to where you are without breaking a few rules.
You're full of it, Bond. Try it on the next girl. Come on. Bond has left his station. I repeat, Bond has left his station.
Thank you, Ronson. I'll deal with him. Proceed.
You brought this on yourself, Bond.
Well, hey, if you want something done.
Ah! No! No, god damn it, I was too busy and focused on how fucking funny that was. God damn it. It's crazy what's going on out there. Just crazy.
Do you think I could get Gretchen Wong's autograph for my daughter?
Helena,
There.
don't be such an
There
old
it is
maid.
again.
I'm serious.
What is that?
That guy had prison tattoos on his neck. Most of the laundry workers are ex-cons, so what?
God damn it, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. Listen, I only get in trouble if I don't do well.
5K. Half now, half later. Make sure no one follows.
You got it, friend.
Watchers can't be bluffed when they are nearby.
That, Stefan, was your fairy godmother. Get this. He just slipped us 5,000 euros to stop a guy from following him.
A bellhop makes that kind of dough. I'm in the wrong line of business.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that guy is no bellhop.
So what are we looking for?
You know, with all that money in my face, I forgot to pay attention. Listen up! We have a special request. Anyone comes snooping around down here without a damn good reason, you give him the old EMP treatment. Full body makeover. No refunds.
Checking it.
Well,
What now? Some analysts predict this to be the first sign of a reversal of the recent downward
Think somebody is wounded just there.
Technology stocks have seen the biggest losses, but some believe we will shortly see the highest gains.
The World Chess Championship
influenced by watchers so he can't be bluffed.
speaking to us directly from the Grand Carpathian Hotel.
I don't like the feel of
The
this.
latest moves and how likely it is that challenger Gretchen Wong will unseat the man who has
I mean, these guys are all bad guys, right? I could just fucking throw down. Sabotage?
Statement from the Icelandic government following
Uh-oh.
leaked reports of an intense heat signature in a remote coastal location
Uh-oh.
recorded by a satellite belonging to the Norwegian Weather Bureau.
According to Hernandez,
Nothing
the
out of
sun
place
was
here.
rigged that
I don't
by
like
many
this.
poor nations find
Searching
themselves
here.
trapped
I reckon we've got this.
with Western governments and pan-national bodies.
International heads of state
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Having a look this way. Any leads yet? What?
Punch. Kitty punch. Well. Well, shit. Hey, stop that. This is my version of stealth, damn it.
Come on, hit him back!
Okay. Situation contained. It's really that easy. It's so easy to be stealthy. You know? Alright. Well. Oh, we did that. I'd love to listen to their conversation.
Looks like one of the limo drivers left his hat behind.
Those guys really cleaned me up last night. How'd they get so good at...
Oh! I did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. Hold E to grab blocking enemies. Well, I didn't know that's what it meant by push. I thought I was gonna like hide behind it while pushing it forward. I didn't know push meant kick that thing and yeet it. What's up, bitch?
That's strange advancing. I don't even know.
Okay. I wanted to see what would happen if you use the force push on the door and they're on the other side. That's what happens. What's wrong with these guys? Trolley attack!
Now look what you made me do.
Situation contained. There's still a couple more bogeys. I gotta make sure the situation stays contained. You know what I'm saying? Oh.
Is this a joke or what?
Look at that, bro. The washing machine just nutted, bro. Isn't that crazy? Oh. Crazy. Watch out. All right, there we go.
Apology accepted.
That's everyone. We did it. Anyway. Disguise acquired. Ta-da!
Do the trick.
Laundry day. See, it's that easy, guys. Who needs to stealth? Why am I trying to stealth, bro?
Gone again.
I'm James fucking Bond.
A worn bellhop outfit, size XL.
Must be the blonde man.
206. Could be a passcode, an address, or a room number.
Probably a room number. Call me crazy. The blonde man changed disguise, but into what? Into what indeed?
Cressida, I'm back at my post.
Really?
Really. I'm in full view of the car park.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Stay vigilant.
You're the boss. Must have taken the scenic route.
Hello?
See? No one's in here.
Silent alarm didn't trigger itself. Check the windows.
I'll be damned.
Hey, Laszlo. Look at that.
Yeah, I see it. Maybe the wind caught it.
Or somebody is in here. Watch your back, fellas.
Stay calm. They'll be unarmed. Nothing gets past the scanners. We'll do a round and call it in. If anything's stolen, insurance will handle it.
Works for me.
He doesn't hear that? It's crazy.
Sorry, fellas. Desperate measures.
Well. Sneaky. So sneaky.
That's right. Move along, folks. Nothing to see here. Monroe, I need your help.
Took you long enough.
The blonde man. He's changed his disguise. I knew he was up to something.
Yeah? How'd you know he's not a thief?
He doesn't move like a thief. He moves like a soldier. I'm telling you, something's not right.
Look, I might have seen a bloke who fit the bill. Tall, blonde. Only he was in a suit. Went by the name of Locke.
Where was this?
Over at reception, a little while ago. He was heading upstairs.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me.
He's a real one, bro. He's a goddamn real one.
Chief, it's Christoph. Come in, Chief. Kovac, do you copy? Strange. He's never offline.
Nadia, have you seen Chief Kovac around? He's not answering his comms.
He went up to room 206 with that gentleman from the insurance company.
Right. Blonde fella.
You want me to check up on him?
Nah, it can wait. They're probably going over security features. That chest trophy is worth a fortune.
Look, if you're so
Room
worried about
206.
I just overheard a pair of
That has to
guests
be it.
complaining about loud thumps and noises coming from one of the second floor suites. Room 206. What do we think?
Saying who stays in 206?
A Mr. Locke, VIP from Rhinestone Insurance. He's working with the hotel's chief of security.
I highly doubt that 009 has spent his exile selling insurances. I'd say it's none of our business.
Copy that.
Well, I feel for him. Competition is tough.
Hmm.
Must be something I can use to convince him.
Suddenly, I was up against the best.
Okay, so that was
God damn it.
Let's see now.
If I could just jump right there. She has a thing. Something I could use to convince him. Well, isn't that interesting? Door leading to the staff entrance blocked by a chair. Could probably show him 205. Say, yo, I need to get to my room.
Welcome. Go right in.
Good lad. Seems I do still have a way with people.
Post-op recovery should last a few more weeks. He'll be back
Someone
on
broke the
crutches
lock. The key card doesn't work. Alright. On the 205. Maybe we can find a way over. Oh my. There's a lady bathing in here.
Why, hello.
Hello.
Pardon me, Mom. Didn't think anyone was in. I'm with management. One of our guests lost his pet anaconda. We're going floor by floor.
Well, it's not down here.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll give you my pet anaconda.
Shut the door on your way out.
Right.
Are you sure? We could take a little break. Only takes me a couple seconds. Huh? Yeah. 205 in 5 minutes. Husband's watching the game. Ooh. My. Or just steal your phone. Go out the window.
That was unusual.
Pervert. What the hell? The game let me do it, so I'm clearly not a pervert. I had to do it for the game. Now, did I know that I had to do it for the game? No, but goddammit, I had to do it for the game.
Now what
Who the fuck bathes in a towel?
I'm in 206. It's a mess. Stay on the line. I'll have a look around.
This should be good.
1 second. My lips are so dry now that we're getting into like hot summer. Gotta go lube up. Alright. I'm lubed. Got a garden snake? Hey man. What they say about a garden snake? Always finds its way into the bushes. You know what I'm I'm saying, brother? Oh.
I found the chief of
I just made
security's
that
wallet.
up. I don't think anybody
It's
says
full of
that.
cash. Doesn't look like a robbery.
He might have dropped it.
In the fireplace.
Security protocol for the hotel. Man's a knower.
I found a keycard holder, minus the keycard.
Could mean anything, mate. Don't jump to conclusions.
Monroe, this isn't some party that got out of hand. These are signs of a struggle. And someone put up one hell of a fight.
If that's the case, where's the body?
Good question.
Today's copy of the Bratislava Weekly with the hotel stamp. The leading story appears to be about the mysterious death of a famous climate scientist in Orlando, Florida.
Found a wool suit, size XL. This guy changed his disguise again.
Or he changed his outfit. Small word, big difference.
Monroe, this is serious. The blonde man did something to the chief of security, I'm sure of it.
Okay. So why? And how is this connected to 009?
Not a clue. Yet. Call you back.
Empty room service tray. According to the receipt, the alleged Mr. Locke ordered Karelian pie, a traditional Finnish pastry filled with rice porridge.
Housekeeping.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
How did she get in? The door lock was broken.
A chef? How does he manage to change clothes so fast?
Is that a fucking hitman joke?
I'm picking up some chatter about a power surge in the electrical room. It crashed the security system, but there doesn't appear to be any permanent damage. Nothing to indicate foul play.
Copy that, Singh. Keep an eye on it. Everyone else, step up your search.
Monroe, listen to me. The blonde man, the missing security chief, the power surge, 009. Somehow it's all connected.
Look, say you're right. What's his game?
I don't know, but Greenway said 009 is a master manipulator. If he knew what we know, he'd pull the plug for sure.
Okay. I'll look into it. Where are you now?
Back in the blonde man's trail. He won't slip away this time.
It looks decent. It is decent, yeah. Now, is it worth $70? That's gonna vary wildly, depending on who you ask.
Security system still offline though. I've coded the red flag.
It's only a few minutes. What's the worst that could happen?
According to the logs, someone
Oh,
went inside
I'm bugged.
shortly before the power surge.
Must be the security chief. He's the only one who...
I'm bugged. I'm just endlessly walking.
Keycard was missing. This is starting to add up.
It's bright as hell.
That's him. Now what's in those crates?
This is a direct security violation.
12-course meal.
It's force majeure. It's not like anyone knew.
Mr. Kovac will hear about this.
He'll thank me at dinner.
Asshole.
Can I drop down? Yeah, what you mean about the driving? Yeah, it's very floaty. Well, the blonde man was actually the blonde girl from the bar, wanting your attention the whole time. Dude, that bitch was crazy. I would not put it past her. No, there's gonna be a secret right up here. Watch this. Watch this. Now watch this drive. I was wrong. $911 is bad.
He must have gone
Now
down
watch this drive.
I was on a shift at the delivery gate and suddenly, bam! Cold sweat, stomach cramp.
Thank you, Chef.
There. Gotta hurry.
This is why I never touched the shrimp buffet.
Your hunch was right. I found your missing security chief stuffed inside a laundry cart in the basement.
I knew it. Monroe, the blonde man smuggled something in on a truck while the security scanners were down. Something heavy.
Oh, this is bad. I'll inform Cressida. Don't let this guy out of your sight.
First mission was the intro to it is what I meant was amazing. What? A helicopter being shot down? Or you mean like where it's playing the music? 'Cause that scene was pretty good when it's playing the music, the James Bond intro.
Oh, he was just here. Went into the staff area. Didn't see him. Why?
You again.
That's right. The maid is picking a lock. Now you've seen everything.
Hello, Bond lady.
Well, that was close.
Pretty privileges OP, bro.
James, whatever you think you're doing, stop. You're in over your head.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is insubordination. Get back to your...
Well, they were right.
There was something in those crates.
They were right about my damn psych profile. I don't respond well to authority.
Blocked.
You gonna tell him that he just took the elevator? Or?
Stairs. Missed him again.
This is amazing. Don't think I've tried it before. Is it your own concoction?
I can't take credit, I'm afraid. The hotel owner has a huge collection of mixology books from the 20s.
Oh god, is Greenway gonna see me? I'm about to be cooked.
Can you believe this brat?
Impossible. A secret passage. Of course. 6 dials. Take more than blind luck.
Puzzle. What do you got here? Got a freaking weird goat snake thing. Page torn from an antique book. The text is in Slovakia, but it appears a set of instructions for a hidden mechanism.
Empty.
The contents have been removed. Easy enough.
To it.
I think we're in Dogma. A little chimera action.
Monroe, status.
Wine cellar. I have eyes on the suspect. He's unpacking something.
Cressida?
I tried. She wouldn't listen.
Engage. Break cover if you need to.
I don't know about this.
Damn it, Monroe. There's no time to wait for permission. We need to act now.
This is the last time I'm saving your ass.
Oh, I've been duped by a mirror.
Eyes on target. 009 just entered reception, heading straight for the Grand Hall. The blighter's not even in disguise.
Let me through, goddammit.
I see him. Everyone reposition. Cover the exits. Monroe, what's your status? Monroe, copy.
He's busy. Cressida, you need to call it off. Something bad's about to happen.
James, what have you done? Where's Monroe?
Almost there.
Oh, what if Monroe's fucking dead? Oh no. Oh no. The homie.
Hang on, mate. No, breathe. Okay. Breathe.
He's fucking dead, bro.
Monroe.
Keep it moving. You gotta go find the killer, brother. Keep it moving.
Cressida, it's Monroe.
Oh. Yeah, you need to lock in, bro.
Stay down.
Sit down, bitch. Oh, there's a fucking bomb. Oh, no wonder he could be everywhere. It's twins. Did I just do the fucking Henry Cavill cock my fucking foot? Little brotherly love. For the queen! Oh, I got a fucking sword, baby. Oh, shit. Damn it, I wanted to fight with a sword. Since you're dead, don't mind if I hit your girl up. Honestly, mood.
Focus. Okay, where's the off switch?
Battery, motherboard. Batteries I go to.
Not this.
Maybe not this. What a...
Useless.
Okay, they're both useless. What's the point of me fucking picking them?
Come on, which one?
How would I know? Red wire bad.
Shit.
Oh, I meant blue. Clearly. What's the point of making me choose if it doesn't matter at all?
All the time in the world.
There were two bombs. How am I liking this? Heard good things about the combat on my list for sure. It's serviceable, you know? It's serviceable. It's good. It's like a solid like 7 out of 10 so far. Like maybe 7.5 out of 10.
A second device. Cressida. Cressida, I'm coming. Stay where you are.
The combat isn't bad. It's kind of like Batman Arkham combat, but with way less gadgets and like, well, like no gadgets and no combos really.
Move.
James, I can't feel my...
Bond? Which way did he go? I blacked out for a second and the son of a bitch was gone.
009.
Of course, it was a bloody suicide mission. He used himself as bait to get to me and that... There! That's him! Bond, go! I'll take care of her. Don't let him get away.
I paid the price, James.
How was I the closest to the fucking bomb and I'm the most fine? That bomb was 3 feet behind me and it was enough to take out like at least a foot of fucking reinforced like cobblestone. The physics looked really cool for the disarms. Yeah, I mean, it's the same stuff that we had on in Uncharted back in Uncharted 2, you know? Where you can hit somebody and then their gun can go in the air and you can grab the gun.
Just who the hell are you?
Not now. Eyes on the road.
Oh, Jesus. This car turns...
Look out.
I got it.
Yeah, the driving is a little,
That's the car.
the driving doesn't control great.
Not too much of a head start. You need to cut some corners.
Careful what you wish for.
Like your car turns on a fucking dime, bro. Like I just literally barely pressed A there, and look how like
Ambulances, watch it.
look at how steep the turning is. I'm like barely tapping D to go to the right here, and it's fucking roadhead. Ayo, so true. Okay. Have you guys been seeing the Forza Horizon 6 memes about the sausage warrior, whatever the fuck he's called? Like the AI that's apparently just like mogging everyone and crashing into them and stuff. These memes are so funny, man. I've been watching clips of them. Actually made me want to download Forza Horizon 6 just to see this fucking AI zoom off a mountain in order to murder my ass. Left. God damn it, woman. I could have went right. I could have made it.
Race.
Look out.
There he is.
Get back on my traction, bro. GTA 5 moment.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Yeah. Maybe it controls better on controller. I don't know. On mouse and key, this shit is like a little too receptive to my inputs.
Right. Who are you really?
Agent Charlotte Roth. I'm with the DGSE. That's
French intelligence.
Ew, she's French. My boner's
Yes, I
gone.
figured as much.
What's your interest in 009?
Becca didn't spend his fugitive years on a golf course. That's what you think. DGSE has been hunting him for a long time. This is the closest we've ever gotten, and I'm not letting him slip
God.
through my fingers now.
I thought she was
Sounds like we have
hot,
a conflict
dude.
of interest.
How about we burn that bridge when we get to it?
Fine by me.
Bro, this guy's gone, man. I can't see him for my life.
There. Pull over.
Maybe not in the middle of the street.
Sign of 009.
Plenty of his friends, though. I'm not loving the odds.
I've had worse.
Well, in that case.
Do I actually get to
Down
kill
there, draw
people?
their fire. I'll thank them. We need to keep that plane on the ground.
Well, what are we waiting for?
There's that English sang-froid. Bonne chance, James.
Ew. Stop speaking that nasty woman. Only one thing I want that tongue doing. And that's sliding into my butthole. Oh? What? Oh.
Prepare for liftoff now!
License to kill. Finally.
Try your luck, mate. I've lost sight of him. Kill this prick.
Can't stay here. Plane's leaving.
I don't want to be too close to this. Sorry, guys. I gotta go. Appreciate you. Whoa! Uh-oh. Not ideal. Sorry. I might not be able to drive on mouse and key, but goddamn it, can I shoot some motherfuckers in the head on mouse and key? Thank you. I did clean through the team. Finally, a little bit of respect on my name. If I've got anything, it's aim, baby. Okay.
Hose! Grab the hose!
I'm trying, but I'm fucking slow. Okay. Oh, that works. See, this is a cool set piece moment. This is definitely the coolest set piece moment so far. The driving, chasing him wasn't that cool, but this part is cool. This feels like an Uncharted mission. Oh, this is so Uncharted. I'm gonna be shooting him off the thing. Oh. Never mind. He's fucking dead. Jesus Christ, he's dead.
Talk about winging it.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Good talk.
Uh-oh. Oh, serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. They taught me this one in MI6, bitch.
Okay. 009. You're next.
Bro's not even out of breath, by the way.
Snug in the front. Did you kill the transponder?
Yeah, the driving is not great. At least on MG, I can't comment on controller. The shooting feels nice. I wish I got the license to kill more often. Yeah, winging joke was good. Okay.
Plane's flying dark. It's all up to me. Think. Need a way to force it down.
Override the flight controls. It's a bad game, Uncharted ripoff. I mean, just because something is an Uncharted ripoff doesn't mean that it's bad. Oh, this is a neat little thing. Yeah. It just means it's not as good as Uncharted, right? Yeah.
I'm hit! Got a casualty in my sight!
Hold on to this, bitch. I think I got him. Maybe. Did I get you guys? Oh wow, you're still fine.
Guess I get all the glory.
Get all the glory, you were saying, huh? Oh wait, what would have happened if I would have shot this? Phew. Nothing. Okay. I thought something cool could have happened.
Everything okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Never a dull moment.
Shit is shaky. Fucking shaking baby syndrome over here. It's kind of cool being able to like swap around the direction. Okay, this is just Uncharted 3. This is literally Uncharted 3. Uncharted 3, but somehow, even though this game is like way coming out way later, it's like not nearly as technically impressive. Wait, let me beat this guy's ass. Okay, never mind, he's dead. How is Uncharted still mogging? All of these releases, bro. Straight up. Hi. No. People will actually look you in the eye and say that Naughty Dog makes bad games just because they didn't like the story of Last of Us 2. Meanwhile, these motherfuckers made Uncharted 1 through 4, which are still mogging games 15 years later. And they'll look you dead in the eye and be like, yo, Naughty Dog doesn't make good games anymore. Naughty Dog bad. Because they made one game that people didn't like the story to. It's like, bro. Naughty Dog really the goats. Every time I play an action-adventure game that's trying to be Uncharted, I'm like, man. Naughty Dog are just the goats, bro.
James, the service is over.
Oh, damn. She's straight up crippled now. Oh, no. Now she can't throw it back for us.
Sorry to intrude. I'm Sir Nicholas Webb, AI pioneer, national security advisor, and CEO of Webb Industries.
I was going to say, I'm sorry for your loss. Secretary Bright informed me of what happened. I'm sure you did all you could.
Well, I kind of told him to go in without me.
Secret Service.
As the creator of Thea, I'm privy to certain information. I know all about your exploits in Iceland. Most impressive. Why did you do it?
Crash Bandicoot was lit.
Risk your life on a 1,000,000 to 1 chance?
I couldn't do nothing.
It was 1,000,000 to 1. It was 1 to 100.
People really are capable of the most extraordinary things.
She said we had a 1% chance of success. That's not 1,000,000 to 1.
Machines, I sometimes forget. No rest for the wicked. You're a rare breed, Bond.
It's getting a little hot for the fucking blazer.
Going private sector already?
You tell me.
Come on. M wants us back at MI6.
It's not the cran grape, it's just the grape.
Yes.
I do like the cran grape
Yes.
more, though.
Take a seat.
Yeah, everyone was ripping off Mario back in the
Hold all
day.
calls to my direct line. These are the facts. 009 is acting on some archaic vendetta against MI6. His actions have brought us to our knees, and we are in the midst of a full-blown diplomatic crisis. This is exactly the kind of cock-up that Foreign Secretary Bright has been waiting for to shut the program down. However, it's not all bad. Thanks to Bond's quick thinking and your eye for detail, Greenway, Thayer's managed to pin down 009's whereabouts. I'm sending you to Mauritania to bring him back any way you see fit.
I have a few ideas.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready. I am perfectly capable of handling this.
You open that for me? Right. Greenway will take point. Bond, you will do as you're told. This is our one shot at calming things down, and I need you two to work together. Am I being clear?
Perfectly, Mom.
Bond, you go and see Q for your gear and Moneypenny for your briefing. You're dismissed.
Happy to help.
This
Get mogged.
insufferable and immature behavior I'm talking about.
I just opened the bottle.
Don't you have somewhere you need to be, Bond?
Right. I do.
Come on, I opened the fuck. A guy can't even open the bottle these days. Come on, what are we talking about here? Some bullshit. Hi, Zane. Hello, hello.
You were on your way downstairs, I believe.
Indeed.
Hey. Shut up before I hand you over to basement, okay? Trust me. You don't want to be with this guy. He's a fucking
Did you
freak.
go over my brief for the Foreign Secretary on the Saudi claim?
I did. Good job.
The Saudis.
Right. Bad idea.
What was the guys about EA? Yeah, that was definitely the best set piece moment so far. But if we're all being honest, you know, sometimes I think actions speak louder than words, and sometimes I think people are visual learners. Oh, look at that. Somebody already made a video called These two games are 15 years apart. Look at that. Someone already did it for me. Just look at the camera work, man. Look at the camera work. The fucking animations. The fucking voice acting. It's just so much higher fucking quality, you know? Like, it's not, and this is the problem. It's not that 007 is bad. It's just that we experienced fucking peak of this genre fucking 15 years ago, man. And and these games are still getting mogged by a game 15 years ago is the problem. And like, if you weren't a fucking a PlayStation enjoyer and you were, you know, a little Xbox boy or a PC boy, maybe you don't realize like just how peak this shit is. But like, this shit is so peak. By the way, look at that. We had QTEs back 15 years ago. We still got the QTEs. Oh, right in the cock. Look at this shit. This shit is peak, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Tell me this isn't peak. You're getting fucking shot at as you're trying to climb. These dudes are trying to shoot at you. You're beating ass, then you're shooting back at them. Like, I get it, dude. If you were on Xbox and you missed out on this peak, you probably, like, 007 is probably great for you, you know? Because we got Uncharted at home. The shooting is definitely better in 007. I'll give it that. The shooting is definitely better than the shooting, like, in Uncharted 3. I don't think it's better than the shooting in Uncharted 4, but definitely better than the shooting in Uncharted 3. I mean, this guy is also just really bad. Like, my aim absolutely mogs this man, bro. Do you see me one-tapping everyone? Come on. But it still has the, like, you know, packages and everything floating around as you're fighting. Although it is cool that you kind of control it in 007. I do think, like, that's a cool gimmick. But see, it needed more of this. More of, like, making you feel like you're on a fucking plane, you know? Like, stuff exploding and getting sucked out. Yeah, and this is where it cuts to the scene from the short. Like, just look at this fucking camera work. It does so much. The cinematography does so much for the scene. And by the way, this is the worst Uncharted game. By the way.
Thank God.
This is the worst one, by the way. It's the best scene in the worst one, but this is still the worst Uncharted game.
No.
So, you know.
Oh, this is not good.
And there's 5 fucking Uncharted games, bro. So just think about that for a moment. What are the comments like on this? Uncharted 3's cargo scene was inspired by The Living Daylight, James Bond, 1987. The Power of Naughty Dog. More chaos, and you can feel it because Nate is an unnatural situation for him and is simply trying to survive. Bond is a heavily trained special agent and spy, just in another situation he is surely trained for. I just played his training scene. They did not teach him. They did not train him on how to fucking fight in a plane. Come on, that's the biggest copium I've ever seen in my life. I just played. This is his first fucking real mission. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think just showing the visuals does a lot. There. 007 isn't it? No, it's a fine game. It's a fine game. It's a good game. I'm enjoying my time with it. It's just like every time I play one of these games, I cannot help but compare it to, you know, games that we got 15 plus years ago with the Uncharted series, and like Uncharted still mogs them. Uncharted 2 is the best. For me, it goes 2, 1, 4, 3. No, actually, I would say, because I guess Lost Legacy counts, right? So I think it would go 2, 1, 4, Lost Legacy 3. But like the difference between Uncharted 2 and Uncharted 3 is like, even though one is the best and one is the worst, it's like a 10 out of 10 and a 9 out of 10. You know, it's like there's not that big of a discrepancy. Like they're all like in a range of 9 to 10, you know. Let me rephrase. Someone 44-year-old lady was paragliding yesterday and was hit by a plane. Okay. That's crazy. 3 was my favorite. And that's the thing, like everybody has different favorites, right? I know some people that 4 is their favorite. They love 4. I didn't like his brother. So 4 is like, you know, not my favorite. Because I'm not a fan of Troy Baker playing Troy Baker. But a lot of people love 4. You know, a lot of people don't like 1. James Bond's more superhero BS than spy. I mean, if we're being honest, I think Nathan Drake is more of a superhero than James Bond. Right? Because, like, James Bond does a lot of cool shit. But Nathan Drake literally fights demons. Like, Nathan Drake fights actual monsters, actual yetis and mythological beings, and wins. Despite being a normal dude. So, like, in the superhero contest, I think Nathan Drake actually kind of mogs on James Bond. Like, he doesn't have the gadgets, but in terms of, like, comparing feats, I mean, like, Nathan Drake has beaten immortal beings. Like, bro has done some absolutely crazy shit. Bison. Yeah, train scene is absolutely peak. Yeah. And how they keep, like, cutting back the train scene after its crash and stuff is absolute peak. Absolute cinema. James Bond slept with Prime Halle Berry, though.
And if it doesn't, what do you think's on the table for her?
Okay, but hear me out.
Retirement? Or a desk
Chloe.
in the basement?
I'm pretty sure they're asking themselves the very same question.
She'll never.
Chloe.
If she walks, does that mean her parking spot is up for grabs? I wonder how that works.
Hamna. But I do think James Bond wins in a Riz-Off. I do think James Bond bags more baddies.
For me, Q.
But, you know, that's because he's a man whore. And Nathan Drake isn't a man whore. Like, he's...
So one more round of prototyping on
You know.
We'll get right on it.
Him and Elena. Right?
Ah,
Couple goals.
good to see you. Walk with me.
I missed you at the service.
Playing fucking Crash Bandicoot with the wife, bro? I mean, is that not goals or what?
Black. Hell of a thing, what happened. I'm so sorry you must carry it with you.
I'll be okay.
You were a fine lot. I know you'll make them proud. Now, let's get you field ready.
Sounds good. I lost my watch.
I forgive you. Just this once.
Identity verified. Welcome back.
What's in there?
We do thorough stress and durability tests on all field equipment before it is cleared for mission use. Most happen in this room, hence the extra security layer.
Tomb Raider in the back, like we do all that stuff to come play our games. Yeah, I think Tomb Raider, I don't know where she fits, because like obviously you have old Tomb Raider that was just like doing crazy shit. Yeah, she's fighting monsters and stuff and doing backflips 20 feet into the air over monsters while she has dual deagles, like, you know, aimbotting them or whatever. So, but then you have like new Tomb Raider that's far more grounded. But she did 1v1 a fucking, like, what was it, a Jaguar? or whatever in the third game. I think it was the third game. She like 1v1s a jaguar, which is like pretty impressive. Or a panther. It was a panther or a jaguar. I think it was a panther actually. But like she's got some impressive feats too. She does beat like an immortal like ghost at the end of the first game. I don't know. I think Lara Croft versus James Bond would be an interesting one. I think she might win, honestly. They both survive equal bullshit, like James Bond surviving a nuke by getting inside a rocket ship and crashing it into the Arctic Ocean. What? I've only really seen the Daniel Craig movies, and even then I've only seen them once when they came out, so you know. I think maybe I saw one Pierce Brosnan one. Or parts of it. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm not the biggest James Bond fan. It's true. That's in the training. Flying rocket ships. Uncharted, Indiana Jones, Tomb Raider, and then James Bond. Haven't played it, so it's at the end. I think Indiana Jones for me, at least if we're just judging off of the game, because that's all I have to go by. I haven't seen an Indiana Jones movie. So just going off of the game Indiana Jones, that would be in dead last for me. I don't think it was a bad game, but it was a fine game. It was a good game. But it would definitely go Uncharted, Tomb Raider for me. And then James Bond, and then Indiana Jones. The Indiana Jones game was like very, very fun at the beginning, and boy, oh boy, did it lose steam fast for me. Like the combat got so repetitive. And Tomb Raider, I really like the new, I say new Tomb Raider games, but we haven't gotten one in a really long time, but I do like the modern Tomb Raider games a lot. But Uncharted mogs all of them.
Quite clever, what you did back on the plane. How did you know the watch had a tracker?
That's the 21st century, Q. My toaster has a tracker.
Fair point. And I assume you've worked out how to switch it off as well.
Well, time will tell.
I thought as much. Oh, and Bond, one more thing. Your new earpiece. Bone-conductive microphone. You attach it directly to the skin, ultra-thin, virtually undetectable. Before you go, there are
Type
some
of
new
shit people
items of
use to
field
cheat
equipment
in
you might be interested in. Follow me.
chess.
There are a couple of new pieces that are going through final testing ahead of field certification.
I think the coolest thing about James Bond is just the gadgets, man. The gadgets are like the coolest thing. So does Nathan. Yeah, Nathan survives a bunch of horseshit. Honestly, they all survive a bunch of horseshit.
Ahead of his next excursion,
I mean, James Bond literally just had
Of course, Q.
a massive bomb, like just now in the last mission, had a massive bomb, the likes of which can bring down like at least this thick, like over a foot thick of like cobblestone and cement reinforced foundation for a mansion. Okay, so that's like a big bomb, and that shit went off like, I don't know, maybe 20 feet from him, right behind him, and he was running a fucking marathon right after. I mean, you know, they're all surviving like crazy horseshits.
Have just passed final certification.
Excellent. Bond, come and take a look.
Although I think the canon for Nathan Drake, they've said, is your health, like your health going down is actually just your luck going down. Like if you really look, it's bullets like whizzing by Nathan Drake, and when he actually gets hit is when he dies. Is like when his luck has basically ran its course. And that's why, like, when he gets shot in a cutscene or whatever, you know, he gets fucked up. So it's a little bit different than, like, Tomb Raider. Like, Lara Croft is, like, actually getting shot. You know. She's getting turned into fucking Swiss cheese and she's fine. James Bond talks cooler? I don't know about that, bro. He's British. He's British, bro. Oh, governor. I'll talk a bit cooler, don't I? It's Tuesday. Quite parched. Can I have a bottle of water? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd go that far. He has more Riz. He has more Riz for sure. Old James Bond movies, he woos a female assassin after 30 seconds of talking. She takes a bullet for him. Yeah. You know. Sexism was high back then. Yeah. Pierce Brosnan was cooler. I don't know anything about Pierce Brosnan. That was before my time. Tea and crumpets. My British homie speaks exactly like that, and I make fun of him every time. It's like, whenever I talk to American women and they're like, a British accent is so hot, I'm like, are we listening to the same thing, bro? It just annoys me listening to them. Aluminium. I'm like, bro, stop. Why are you being extra? Why are you adding like 2 extra syllables into words? Just stop. What are you doing? Laser strap.
The laser strap has a multitude of uses, from blinding an enemy to disrupting complex electronics. Not quite a death ray, but we're getting there. Give it a try.
Laser.
Nicely done. It can also disarm hostiles.
You just said it blinds an enemy. If I can shoot through a padlock, I think I could do more than temporarily blind an enemy.
That's it, Ron. Perfect for when you don't want to attract unwanted attention.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to 009.
We aim to please. But that's not all. Over here we have the flash mine.
The flash mine. It's only hot when a built is when a Brit is built like Bond. Yeah, which none of them are, bro, because they have fucking teeth that are like, they look like fucking Baraka from Mortal Kombat. The amount of like British people built like Bond has got to be in like the 0% right? Like it's less than 1% of people that are British that are built like Bond. Whereas like you could go to like Sweden or something and you'd probably find like a bajillion dudes built like Bond. I mean, they'd be like way more ripped and probably way taller and probably way hotter. But like the Vikings, now those are some fucking hot people. Those dudes are hot as hell. That's why whenever I plan a vacation and someone in chat is like, oh, go to Europe and go to this place, go to Sweden or whatever. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? You think I want to go somewhere where every single person is fucking 5+ inches taller than me, and they're way more buff than me, and they have perfect facial hair that's not patchy at all, and none of them are balding. They have beautiful, long, flowing hair, and the jaw lines of God himself? No. I'm gonna go to the fucking Philippines, where they see a white person, and they go, oh my god, this guy's so hot, and it doesn't matter if he's a 4 out of 10. Okay? He's an 8 out of 10 over there. Yeah, the Brits are some ugly people.
The flash mine uses molecular bonding to adhere to any surface and operates on a proximity trigger. Just the thing. If you
A lot of inbreeding probably is why.
Surprise. Give it a try.
I murdered them.
Very good. Now throw it at the static target and you'll see the proximity trigger in action. Try it. You've got the hang of them. I must say, you are a remarkably fast kinesthetic learner.
No time to waste, Q. I have somewhere to be.
Of course, you should be on your way.
True.
Bridget will complete your mission prep. You can pick up
I think I've still only fucked one woman.
Okay. Thanks, Q.
Bond, here we have the dart phone, smoke pods, flash mine, and laser strap. Your maximum loadout is 2, in addition to your new watch. According to Thea, you should expect hostile terrain with a relative humidity below 25%, and to encounter organized and motivated opposition.
Motivated? Oh, I'll show them motivated.
Dart phone just seems like way too strong for getting in somewhere. Dart phone is like OP. Laser strap might be good though to get into some little secret areas.
I think that'll do. Thanks, Bridget.
You're welcome, Bond. Bring everything back in one piece.
They conquered everyone. The men were mad. They had ugly women.
He knows MI6, but he doesn't know you, Bond.
He does now. I chased him.
Use it.
I intend to.
I literally chased him down, Q. I'm pretty sure he knows me.
Slovakia sounded like a nightmare.
From what I hear, it was all down to Greenway.
British people are amazing. Good one.
Greenway needs to remember what century this is.
Good one.
That old school license to kill bullshit belongs with the dinosaurs.
Yeah, so we're Canadians, am I right? Ooh.
Looking hot, Monty.
I don't need an infrared scanner to tell me that.
If you get the dependencies and image lag down, it will be a sweet addition to the AR feature set.
That's the kind of thing Dr. Tan in TAC Sims would really go for.
It absorbs 99.96% of all light that falls on it.
So, it's black.
99.96% of all light.
Got it. It's really black.
That Vanta Black that one lame hipster artist has the rights to, and he only sells it for like thousands of dollars. How the fuck, by the way, how the fuck can you copyright a color?
Type missile pen, test firing in 5, 4.
How does that make any sense?
2.
Like, how does that motherfucker own a color?
No one's walking away from that.
What do you think, Bond?
Now the pen really is mightier than the sword.
See what I mean about the big Chungus quirky quips? You see what I mean?
I know it's ridiculous, but I always imagine Monroe riding the 250X.
It's a dangerous game, Hal. You mustn't get attached.
I know that.
Hey, speaking of that,
It's all for naught, then. You think they'll shut the program back down?
Over M's dead body. But they'll try, though. Brighton his lot. Best we can do is continue what we're doing. It's out of our hands.
Suppose. So, Hedgehogs are next.
I'm up for that.
Untouchables? What the fuck is Untouchables? Is that like a brand, like a spin-off from Uncrustables or something?
Fancy a swift half before home?
Give me 5 minutes. I'm almost done running the benchmarks.
Is that the... You know... How's it looking?
I don't know anything about Sean Connery other than he was like pro beating women or
Sorry
something,
about what happened in Slovakia.
which is hilarious. It's a movie. It's so good. Speaking of movies, has anybody in chat seen Obsession? I've heard people glazing the fuck out of this movie, Obsession. Anybody seen it? Is it as good as people say? A couple of my buddies said it's the best horror movie they've ever seen in their life, which, like, the only type of movies I like are horror movies. So, is that true? That's high praise, man. I'm a horror enjoyer.
Q, do you have a minute?
I could probably stretch to 2. What's on your mind?
Q, what do you know of Operation Nightfall?
I'm sure Greenway will brief you on the details when he deems it necessary.
Epstein's
If he
list?
deems it
What?
necessary.
Big if. Look, Nightfall is clearly at the heart of everything. 009 is on a vendetta against MI6, Greenway in particular. Why? What happened between them?
Bond.
Were they partners on that mission? Did Greenway sell him out? And how is it all connected to the 00 program being discontinued?
Bond, I get what you're doing.
I need to understand.
Knowing and understanding are 2 very different things, and neither will bring them back. My advice...
Good to see you, Bond.
Focus on what you can do.
Sorry
which
about
is
what happened
your
with
job.
Slovakia.
Listen, woman, if you want the D, just say so, okay? You don't have to mention my dead buddy. I've been wanting to see it. I'm buying tickets now. I'll report back in the Discord. I didn't know it's apparently, like, produced by this YouTuber I watch. There's this YouTube channel where these 2 guys do skits, and I've been following these guys for years, and I guess one of them, his name's Curry. I guess I don't know if he wrote it or produced it or directed it or what, but he had like a pretty pivotal role in the movie, in like creating the movie. And since it's doing so well, I guess they just greenlit him rebooting the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I did not think this YouTuber I follow was into that. Like, you know, I heard Chris Stuckman was making a movie, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. The guy reviews movies, right? Like, that makes sense. But like, random skit YouTuber I follow making a movie, I was like, wait, what? The hell? Yeah, I love their skits, man. They're really funny.
Did you talk to Cressida at the service?
She was with Monroe's parents. I didn't want to intrude.
Oh, once she's recovered, do you reckon she'll come back?
Well, I know for a fact that her father plans to usher her into some sort of political consultant role.
So, yes.
Most definitely. Yes.
I was approached by Sir Nicholas Webb.
Is that a fact? I've only met him a couple of times myself. Trade events.
Well, I'd assumed you'd run in the same circles.
That man doesn't do circles, only straight lines. His talent is undeniable, of course.
He was there with Cressida's dad.
Yes, I hear they're quite close. Family spending weekends at each other's country cottages. Of course he'd be there, considering what happened to Cressida.
Well, I'm off. So long, Q.
Go get him.
I get worried whenever comedy people get into horror and then they start getting glazed, because like, I really enjoyed Get Out from Jordan Peele, but every one of his subsequent projects I have not really fucked with. Like, I thought Us was like okay, and then I thought Nope was I didn't think Nope was very good at all, bro. I'll be honest. I did not think Nope was very good. And then I haven't seen the basketball one or whatever that he did. Hopefully I'm not being racist and it's actually about basketball.
Right, you are. One MI6 standard issue service pistol. No need to sign.
What type of pistol are we talking?
Now we're talking.
Range is there
Makarov?
whenever you need it. Blow off steam, get your eye in, whatever.
Why is it a Makarov, bro? Football? Yikes. I'm racist. That's crazy. Oh shit, I gotta be faster.
Yeah.
Not fair, there's dispersion.
Spot on.
Do I get good points for...
That's it.
Not really. What about that? Zero?
Hit.
Okay, I could do better than this.
Read it and weep.
That was terrible. I could do better than that. Run it back. Let me run it back. That was dog shit. Normally it's just shoot the target.
Hold. Squeeze. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, not bad.
Fuck. Too high.
That's it.
Fuck. Too far to the right. I'm getting mogged.
Spot on.
Everyone does the fucking John Wick flick now with the reload.
Waited and weep.
John Wick has done... I could get 2,000. John Wick has done irreparable damage to the fucking gaming community. Everyone's doing the goddamn John Wick mag flick.
That's it.
Fucking Leon Kennedy's doing it. James Bond is doing it.
Spot on.
Everyone wants to be Keanu, man.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, not bad.
Come on, give me one more. W.
Waited and weep.
Oh wow, I mogged the shit out of them. My bad.
Feeling better?
Paper doesn't cut it for me, I'm afraid.
Keanu broke the Matrix. Yeah, was Talk to Me done by a YouTube comedy skit person? Talk to Me is really good. And I watched his one after Talk to Me as well. That was pretty good too. The one with the adopted kids.
Not even funny.
I think that was by the same guy. Hey man.
Ignore Gerald. He's an idiot. The rest of us heard about what happened and that you're going back out there. Some of us would love to be going with you. I've applied for field training myself. Anyway, we just wanted you to know that we're behind you all the way.
Thanks.
Australian brothers who do Ronald McDonald videos. I don't think I've seen those.
Absolutely not. We need to act now.
Unless it's the hot chick that's dressed as Ronald McDonald, in which case I have seen those. They made me want to goon every time I saw him, so I had to avoid their channel.
After tragic chess championship explosion,
Oh?
Slovakian opposition accuses government of neglecting safety inspections after budget cuts. Politicians never disappoint when it comes to public outrage.
Speaking of cuts,
Even when the reason for it
that guy's fucking bald. Got him. Sorry.
historical sites destroyed in freak accidents on the same day. Timing
Order of Service. The Order of Service from the Recruit's Funeral. M did a gracious recitation of Requiem by Robert Louis Stevenson.
Pretty tense out there.
A diplomatic crisis will do that. Today
All
was
right.
rough.
Get yapping.
How are you holding up?
You needed to show me something. Who's the lady?
Oh, you don't recognize Agent Roth? I believe you shared an Aston Martin.
You can't be serious.
We chatted. Nice lady. Retires next year to spend time with her grandchildren.
Who was the woman then?
That's what I'd like to find out.
Uh-oh. I was gonna say, that doesn't look like the bitch I was getting on with.
Any news on Ronson?
They'll be keeping her in an artificial coma until the brain swelling is under control.
Damn.
She's not out of the woods yet, but doctors are cautiously optimistic.
And that?
Gone to grounds. Didn't even report him for debrief. He'll resurface once he's ready, but if he doesn't want to be found, I strongly suspect we won't.
Damn. MI6 sucks. Their channel name is Rocka Rocka. Wait, let me see if... It's the one I'm thinking of with the hot Ronald McDonald chick. This is not who I thought it was. I don't think. It's not. Okay. I think I've seen clips of this guy, but that's it. But yeah, Talk to Me was really good.
Did you manage to ID the marks I fought at the airfield?
We did. They're all independent contractors. Usual suspects from the global PMC circuit. They'll work for anybody with a thick enough wallet. 009 was just their latest employer.
And they're lost. Any match on the blonde twins?
Nico and Tero Murto. Assassin duo from Tampere, Finland. Highly adept at unarmed combat, improvisation, and social infiltration. These are ruthless
They were kind
operators,
of
James.
mid.
Ice-cold killers.
I know. I was there.
Bring her back. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Right, with the adopted kids. Yeah. The crazy foster mom. Yeah. That movie was also really good. Thought they did the boy dirty, but other than that.
Ready for that mission brief? What you got for me?
Come, let's have a look. Not going to lie, you have got your work cut out for you. Greenway. Perfect timing. 009. After he escaped Slovakia, we tracked Bond's watch to a field outside of the Syrian village, Jab al-Uthman, where the unregistered cargo plane was abandoned. A wide Thayer sweep picked up his trail 36 hours later in the Turkish province of Şanlıurfa. From here, he embarked on a complex route, eventually bringing him to Egypt, where we lost his trail for good. However, despite significant effort being put into obscuring transport payments, Thayer managed to pin 2 of the chartered private jets to the Pirate King, Bavma. Yes, you heard me right. Pirate King.
And? What do we have on this Bavma?
Abducted by militants at the age of 10, along with his little sister. Trained as a child soldier until age 12, when Bavma turned on his captors, killing 5 and escaping. Spent half a decade looking for his sister, to no avail. At age 17, he entered the world of piracy. For the next 2 decades, he rose like a shooting star, turning random endeavors into a well-organized international business empire. All culminating in Mauritania, when he claimed a ship graveyard as his kingdom.
Aleph. That's the main black market hub on the African continent. Major League weapons bazaar, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, and with the clientele to match. Aleph is a cesspool of military and PMC personnel, rubbing shoulders with rebel groups and criminal organizations alike.
And how does all that connect to 009?
That's the thing. It doesn't. Which is probably why he managed to stay invisible for more than a decade. However, with the new intel, things are starting to line up. And considering the amount put up to facilitate 009's escape, we have reason to believe that he is part of Bavma's inner circle. Aleph is most likely where he's been hiding all along. Go to Aleph. Find 009 and
I think
bring
we
him
watched
back.
that movie in a
Everything
Discord
depends on your
movie
success.
night.
No
I want to
pressure.
say.
Rise and shine. We're almost there.
I said, wake me when we get to Aleph. Not when we're almost at Aleph.
Not a morning person, are we?
Just drive.
Greenway's kind of an asshole, bro. Hey, look at this. People wanted me to play Forza Horizon 6.
Mind if I pop the radio on?
This is basically it, right? I'm driving.
You don't need a radio to do that.
Right. No, that's what the eye patches and the wooden legs are for. How do you want to play this once we're inside?
009 is bound to be paranoid. That makes him dangerous. He's expecting us to make a move after Slovakia.
Or if not us, somebody else.
Correct. He'll be ready, so must we. But to answer your question, once we get inside, we need to get some face time with Bavma. He's the one who'll lead us to 009.
Forza Horizon 5.
Not getting past that.
Oh, you know, driving
Take a
game is driving
And
game.
if Bavma isn't an option,
I'll let you know.
I know you don't want me here. And I know what you think of me.
You do.
Insufferable, immature. Ring any bells?
So you were listening back at Ems. It's the first time for everything, eh, Bond?
Can I turn off this stupid fucking recentering? Like, can I turn this shit off? Camera reorientation. It's off. So why are you doing it in a fucking vehicle? Okay. Whatever, bro. I'm trying to like move my mouse around so I can see, and it keeps like fighting me and putting the camera behind the vehicle. The past never dies. A lot of solar panels, bro. What these guys want my fucking house to look like.
Back in Slovakia, more people would have died. We both know that. So stop trying to cut me off at the knees every chance you get.
I'll think about it.
I mean, true, but also, like, possible to say, really.
Over there.
Gents, heads up. Bavma's heli is inbound.
Copy that, Moneypenny. Heading inside.
Stop touching your ear.
What?
I said, stop touching your bloody ear.
It's good feedback, actually.
Yes, boss.
أستبعد تماما أن يرجع إلى هنا مجددا.
Well, this place never changes.
12 o'clock. Welcoming committee.
I see them. And they see us.
Impressive.
God damn, what a build you have.
We'll
Holy.
have eyes on us, no doubt. Locals, dealers.
Could be the
butlers,
ugliest motherfucker I've seen in
Try
a
not to
while.
draw attention to yourself.
Like me.
I look in a mirror every day. So. We'll self-deprecating humor. I hear it's big with the Zoomers. I love it.
Out the way, pretty boy.
Pretty boy. I think he wants you, bro.
Over here. Good steel.
Ooh, guns.
Everything bolt action, custom barrel. That thing punches through armor like it's paper.
Maybe next
if
time.
You're up, suit yourself.
Whatever you need to start it. Those painkillers will make you feel better. And now that tastes good, I have pills for pain, energy,
Oh, hell yeah.
sleep, or
Pills
even
and
the best
meat.
kinds of dreams. Whatever you need, I have all can get. Don't be shy. Come
Thanks.
and buy.
I'm good.
Pills and meat. What a fucking combo. That's an Oscar-ass stall right there, dude.
Not today.
Cigars. This is Detroit. This is right where Fuzz fucking works, man. It's a nice-ass TV.
Tourist. We said
Easy. Not looking for trouble.
well, you found it, asshole.
Get him.
That's crazy.
I can take you.
You take me? Are you sure?
They must have been the undercard.
Situation contained. Do I have health at all?
You could make money with those fists in a lift.
I'll bear that in mind if the day job doesn't work out.
I don't think I have a health
Over
bar.
here. And how's not drawing attention to yourself working out?
You started it.
Market's this way.
You walk like a man of purpose.
Clothing.
Browsing.
It's not exactly what I would call a fucking tack vest. Crypto wallets. Wow.
You blind or something?
Bro. This is a black market and they just have shit sitting around like it's not like no one's gonna steal it. Look at all this ammo. Holy 50 cal round. You know how expensive these are? You know how expensive a fucking 50 cal round is, bro? Holy shit, that's a lot of money.
Hey, over here.
My god, I'm hard.
Scramblers. No names. Definitely local.
It's a lot of fucking money sitting in that container. Those look like nice 50 cal rounds too.
Got Indian chai, English breakfast, mountain cat, Somali leaves. I sell it all. You look like you haven't slept right in weeks.
See, the reason I know this isn't realistic is there would be flies everywhere.
Teas. I got teas that
You ever seen any of the food places in India or Africa, bro? There's just flies everywhere. Shit's nasty as hell.
Clearly a people person. Scorpius. Something rogue PMC outfit. Those boys? Bad news.
Helicopters coming in and out. Yeah.
How am I fucking hearing him? He's way up there.
So this is a left.
The cesspool of the Sahara.
Bet they don't put that in the guidebook.
We're in the lion's den, Bond. Everyone here is a threat, so watch your back. Bond, up there.
People on the left, hear me. Our existence depends on you, the traitors, the beating heart of this city. All we have asked in exchange for your protection and a place at our table is but a small token of
They're about to cut this
appreciation.
man's head off.
Tariq here does not agree with that sentiment. He will. He believes he should not have to pay his share, and for that,
Lenny
he
Kravitz.
must be punished.
Is that fucking Lenny Kravitz? Huh.
He tells me there's a child, a girl. He fears for her life. She needs medication, the expensive kind. That is where his contributions went. Our protection is for the care of everyone in our great city of steel and sand. Is it not? Men, women, and the children. What kind of monster
that musical number up
denied this
right.
child the care she requires?
He looks like he's about to break it down, bro. Hit a little
Would he be if he did not fight for her care? He would be no kind of man at all. Let it be known that while in the bosom of Aleph, the child shall want for nothing from this moment on.
Can't show that we chopped his head off because it's a rated T game.
Bring him to the girls.
Trouble in paradise. Well, you know what they say about paradise, Bond. Watch out for the snakes.
Thought it was the women. Okay.
After watching that performance, I think it's clear Ali is our man. Shouldn't take too much to twist his arm.
Let's go twist it. I know some people don't agree with his methods. But say what you want about him. He really keeps this place together. It's a lot of work, but
No musical number. How strong is that man, or how sharp is that fucking katana?
Go and have a word with Bavma's men.
I don't know,
Try and
man.
get us an audience with Ali.
I thought he was gonna be sawing at it for a while, you know? That's how he usually is in those fucking videos. They got the cheap, unsharpened machete.
Yes, invitation and 100k. Not a cheap date, are you? What do I need 100 grand for? Best timer? Of course you are. It gets you through the door and into the auction. I'll be back. I am sure you will.
Check my DMs. Wow. You're gonna be 007ing too. Wow. No, I'm not. Oh. It's giving me drip. Oh. The hell? The hell? The daring elite. Where do I put that in at? Steam? Okay. I'll have to do that when I do the VR missions. I think that's the only place you can change your outfit. I have to get 100 grand? I'm not gonna haggle. Damn, I already suck at
How do you
this.
think it went?
Well, you're still in one piece, so better than I expected.
It's an auction. We're not getting inside or near Bakard Ali without an invite and $100,000.
Of course.
How do you want to play this?
Split up. I'll work the invites, you source the cash.
How am I supposed to find 100 grand out here in the desert?
Oh, I don't know. Luck? Charm? Isn't that how you've gotten things done in the past?
Yes, sir.
I have to find 100 grand. I win these.
Need to get into that auction.
I was gonna go talk to arms dealers.
Moneypenny, I need $100,000.
You know I can't do that, James.
Yeah, I could go fight.
I'm getting my hands dirty then.
That's what I want to do.
Don't play coy. Come on over. I won't
We
bite.
buy
I need to
everything.
make some money. Fast.
Don't we all? And if it's money you need to make in LF, you've come to the right place. I'm Nirmala. What do you want to know?
Anything out here worth chasing?
Had someone come by earlier trying to buy weapons. Wanted to pay in crypto. Told him to get lost. Crypto's only good for the auction. It's useless out in the market.
Know where I can find him?
Saw him over by the electronics pushers earlier. Just go through the tunnel right behind you.
Steal his Bitcoin.
You'll find him somewhere around there.
What about you? Must be something you want that I can help you with.
There is this one thing. Aden. He runs a cup scam. Flashy little setup. Always a big crowd gathered round. He's offering up a red jewel as a prize. The Jewel of Jahari.
Let me guess. You'd like to get your hands on it.
Lost it in a bet to him. I want it back. Get it for me and I'll make it worth your while. You'll find him next to the shoe stall to the right of the fight pit.
Fight pit.
Thanks.
See you again, handsome. Alright, who's next?
It's really that easy, guys. If you're hot, it's that easy. Just be hot, you know? Like, that's your guys' problem. You're not hot.
Let me go ahead and guess. You want to sell me something, right?
Wrong. The arena's inside. Good money to be made from the fights, if you know who to back.
And you do?
Yeah. Sal. They call him the Hammer.
Shut up. I'm gonna go beat his ass.
He was going up against the Hammer.
This guy is pissing. Can I see his cock? Hey. Pissing all by yourself? Holy hell. How much did you drink, bro? That looks like a really funny recipe. High voltage by man turbo pissing.
I know. We need a fighter. There has to be someone we can put in there. Are you sure he can't fight?
He's a mess. He spent the night knocking back Deme's homemade brew.
Hello.
We all know that
Whoa.
stuff's only good for decreasing
My
engines.
wiener
I need a drink.
going
think better
wacky
whiskey.
looking at this beautiful dark skinned booty.
What do you want?
I want to fight.
You look like you couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag.
Just point me in the direction of the bag.
Funny. Ha ha ha. Look, if you want to fight, you need to talk to the boss. If Yasin says I can put you in, then I will put you in. He's at the bar.
Top man. I'll go and have a word.
He didn't have to kill my friend. Tariq wasn't a threat to him or anyone here in Allen.
Where's the bar?
Because I told you. We are done.
Please, put me in. I need the money. I can fight.
You need a shower. What do you want?
You need a shower. Me talking to Kenzie. She's so fucking dirty, bro.
Get lost.
Pick any fighter here. When I beat him, you put me in the ring.
You got balls, kid. All right. It's your funeral. Omar, over here. Now. Try this one on for size. And no holding back. You hear me?
This guy's ripped.
Put up your fists. I'll force
I win.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thank you.
Omar, when you are done bleeding, take the rest of the day
Alright,
off.
2 today. Yeah, you need them. You probably need 3 a day, you fucking stinky fat potch. Oh, God. Bro is
I'll be
fucking
honest.
out cold.
I thought Omar was going to split you into 2.
So did he.
You took him apart. Where did you learn to fight like that?
Boy Scouts. You know how it is.
Malik.
Say the military,
put the
bro.
kid in.
Really? Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure. Trust me.
Taught that paper bag a lesson, didn't I?
All right, this is how it plays out in the pit. You knock your opponents down hard enough so they don't get back up. And walk out of here with your winnings. That's it. You ready to fight?
Always, friend.
We're not friends. Get in the ring.
Yeah, and here was me thinking we had something.
That is a big man. Okay, it was easy. Second time was because you got throw up in your ear? Yeah, because you never stop shoveling food in that fucking massive gullet of yours. Making yourself sick. Uh-oh. Okay. Powerful, only vulnerable when they attack. Or after they attack. Very powerful. Wow. How on earth does he do it? So strong. How much money did they give me?
Come back tomorrow if you want to make more. We could use a good pair of fists like yours around here.
Stranger things have happened.
$60,000?
Bro, that was insane. You wrecked those guys.
Why the fuck is Shroud in my game right now? Who the fuck put Shroud in 007? Shroud just plays FPS slop. Why the fuck is Shroud in my game right now? I saw the Jacksepticeye is in the club level, and I was like, okay, at least that makes sense a little bit. Jacksepticeye plays games. Shroud is in this too? What the fuck is this?
Like total surgical violence back there. Like, I mean it. You really kicked some serious ass.
Glad someone was entertained.
Shroud wishes he looked like this. Shroud would kill to look like this, bro. This guy is like fucking actually like 6 foot. Shroud's like fucking 5'5".
You cost me a lot of money. Hand over the
Didn't
cash.
ask.
Speed this along. I'm late for a meeting. What the?
You ain't for
Don't let her do that. Anyway.
Don't get up, boys. I'll see myself out.
English. There you are. Did you see Salim fight?
I certainly did.
And?
I wasn't too impressed. He got hammered.
Keeping a low profile?
Yeah, needed to work out. Still not enough money to get into the auction.
Kill quick and kill clean. Some of my incredible deals today.
3,500 to play.
My bad. Come on, you know you want to.
All right. I'll bite. What's the catch?
No catch. Just guess correctly and win this. Jahari. What many people consider to be one of the most prized jewels here in Aleph. Trust me, you walk away with this, your life changes forever, my friend.
Is that so?
It's the truth.
And
all you have to do is guess correctly.
Sure, bro.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky.
The tourist is feeling lucky, everyone. All right, then. Here we go. Remember, eyes on the jewel.
Sure. Middle.
Middle cup?
Ah, unlucky. Maybe next time.
He's cheating. Who would have guessed?
Step up and try it again. Win once, you walk away rich. Lose once. Well, just try again. Hey! Stupid mosquitoes.
Stupid mosquitoes. Steal it. Steal it.
The hell was that?
I'm not allowed to steal it? That's fucking bullshit.
Maybe it was the heat.
That's fucking bullshit.
Tourist, your lucky streak starts here.
I should be able to shoot him, and then when he goes over, I should be able to fucking grab it.
All right.
That's
Heroes and
bullshit.
wins. Guess the cup correctly and walk away with the jewel.
He's cheating, bro. How do I catch him cheating?
Okay. Let's do this.
Obviously, he's cheating. There's no way I could lose. Right. Middle. Left. Middle. Right. Middle. Left. Middle. Middle.
Middle cup?
Ah, maybe next time, eh?
He's cheating! This guy's fucking cheating. What if I guess to the right cup?
Step right up.
I mean, obviously he's gonna cheat, and it's
All right. You know the rules. Guess the cup correctly.
fucking bullshit.
And walk away with the jewel of Jahari.
Let's do this. Right, Cup?
Lady Luck's not on your side today, my friend.
He's such a fucking cheating piece of shit. How do I catch him, though? Why can I not just steal it?
Come on, people. Don't be shy. Step up and give a damn game a try.
So, fresh mafe made with pure groundnut.
Come on, you know you want to.
Fuck you, bitch.
Original copies of your favorite
Hey, tourist. Over here.
Just got a fresh arms last night. Come,
No, you're not coming this way.
Of course. Need a way to convince him.
I've got pistols, rifles.
Yeah, you got the cheese touch candy for sure.
Peacock?
It's the shirt. So, what can I do for you this time?
Got anything else for me?
Keep your eyes open and your ears sharper, handsome. This place is full of opportunities, especially if you're willing to take a few risks. See you soon, after something specific.
How do I catch this motherfucker cheating?
Just need to get through.
Don't do that here, okay?
We are not only the best frauds hide blood stains and very bad.
Out of the way, please.
You want the best original copies? Take a look at the
The freshest and best.
Hey, you.
Right
Want to make some easy money? 3 cups, one big beautiful jewel that will change your...
Let's give it another go.
All right. You know the rules.
What if I
Guess the
say
cup
no to
correctly
paying him?
And walk away with the jewel of Jahari.
I'll
No.
pass.
Step up and try the game. Win once, you walk away rich.
Hey, you over there. Looks like you're Marshall Schmidt. See her? The woman in the suit. Hard to miss. She looked like she just stepped out of a hotel.
Will you stop panicking and let me think for a minute?
Want a speaker louder than your mother-in-law? Come talk to me.
Zara, you told me the deal was locked in place. You said you could secure the weapons for the cause with the money on the crypto wallet. Now you're telling me it's a no-go. We don't have hard currency. You knew that. No. Don't try again. It'll make us look weak. I need to call Andrew. He's got contacts out here. Maybe we can find a way to convert that crypto to cash in a hurry. So just sit tight and wait for my call. And do not let that wallet out of your sight.
Moneypenny, I need you to track a phone for me. I'm looking at the caller right now.
You'll need to hack the phone first. Then I'll be able to look onto the signal.
I can do that.
Want a speaker louder than your mother-in-law? Come talk to me.
Yeah, it's me. Listen, they're not biting. The locals won't touch crypto, and we don't have 100 grand, let alone an invite, to get us into that auction. Do you know how hard it was to get that together? It took me a year to skim it off the pension pool, plus 10% of it to have it fed through 4 wallets to make sure it was clean. Do you know how much of a ball ache that was for me to get something like that done?
Ah, motherfucker.
Hey, do what you want. Honestly, you can't write the shit. I'm
Can't blame you for trying.
No signal.
Need a new
Get
angle.
closer.
This won't work.
I don't have signal. Get closer.
I'm trying, woman.
Hey,
No signal. Move closer.
What's bonanza?
If you have any contacts
Get
out here
closer.
that can help
The
us
signal's dropping.
on that wallet to move money in a hurry. Andrew,
I'm not asking
Get
for more.
closer, Bond. We're losing signal. Got a lock on that signal.
Okay. Thanks.
Pinging the location of the caller to your Q watch.
You're a star.
I know. Always nice to be reminded.
Huh? You need to fight this.
Bullseye Bonanza.
That was weird. Hey, you with the work and the fancy shit.
Yeah.
Come over here and let's talk guns, guns, and more guns.
You don't say. Won 30 grand from a shooting competition. I could do that.
That's too much, brother.
Do we? Are you really telling me that
4 of them.
she runs
And
like
4
you,
are
with the screen scratched like that,
Irish,
and you still want to
French,
charge me
Danish,
full
and
price
Spanish.
for it?
Little overdressed for this place.
Hold on. You're telling me it's $100
We bailed the Irish
for a cup of coffee?
Yes. Kopi Luwak.
The French one.
The finest coffee here in LF. Very rare and very smooth.
I didn't ask for the finest coffee in LA.
Is that money?
Yeah. Every tourist with a twitchy trigger finger thinks they are dead shot until they meet Bassett.
True. They line up to lose. But he's smart enough to make them think they've got a shot before he hands him a gun and pulls the rug out from under him.
Where are the electronics at?
I didn't ask for the finest coffee in LA. I just asked for a coffee.
You pointed to it, you ordered it, I brewed it.
Excuse me?
Trust me, I need it more than you do.
Crypto wallet.
Here.
Crypto wallet. Any chance you can crack it?
No, signal's too weak. Unless... Satellite images show a makeshift cell tower nearby. If you can find that tower and get close enough to it, I should be able to get in.
On it.
Are you building a server?
Watch yourself.
I've got what you need. No customs and no tax, so you look like someone on a mission. No, I have just the gun for that.
I told you, you will get your money as soon as I have it. Things are tight, not just for me, for everyone.
Well, you could just pickpocket people too.
We respect and Basim's big pride.
All right, give me the spiel.
No spiel here, my friend. Just you, that gun, and a big pile of cash. All you have
This
to
is
do
30
is
grand
hit
in my
all the
life.
targets.
Unless.
All right, here we go.
Am I gonna get scammed on this one too?
You need to hit all the targets.
Why is my sense so low?
Lucky shot. Do that again.
Yeah, my sense like turbo low.
Look at that. I won.
Filthy tourist.
Bzz.
You think I hand anything over to you?
Basim, pay him. Rules are rules.
I was about to. Here. Take it.
Thanks, man.
That really is one big, beautiful prize. Gentlemen,
Oh, I'm about to get my ass
not
fucked.
bad, James. Not bad at all.
He's about to diddy me. He's
Getting
about to
out the
diddy me.
auction fee. Almost.
His ass. Did you see him waving that sword around?
Oh, you should have seen
The size of it, that rock was as big as my fist. I'm not kidding. It has to be worth a small fortune. The Hardham's got some girls moving around like that in this place, I'll tell you that.
And when the lights hit it,
Don't tell me. I have a few
I'm not going back up there. They're completely insane.
I told you not to get involved with them. They pulled a gun on me just because I sunk the winning shot.
eyes on that story.
Everyone's talking about the damn stone.
You should see this place, Moneypenny. They've turned a shipwreck into an apartment complex. I've never seen anything like it.
Wagner's an ambitious man.
Clearly. This is prime beachfront real estate.
Oh, fuck, I'm trespassing.
on. This is impossible to fix. That idiot sell me a gun with the instructions in Russian. I cannot understand a word of this.
Oh, kitty punch. Oh, face punch.
So much for getting in and out.
When that bitch caught me, I knew things were going to get
What? Onk. I'm happy I took the fucking laser. Or you could easily kill somebody if you fucking karate chop them full force like that. Right in the throat. The oil barrel. I could ignite it? Oh, shit.
Dude, once I make it the ring and what Bevma pays, I'll be able to get out of here in about 6 months.
Oi, mate!
Where are you going? Australia.
I'll take a quick look.
Leave, I mean. Bevma doesn't own me. I can leave whenever I want. We all can.
I don't know.
The hell? I was trying to take him down over the side.
What could that be? That was some weird shit.
Fight my way out of here.
Uh-oh. I've been spotted.
Shut the radio. We'll run our own.
Put the fucking gun down, brother. Ow. It's not a gun problem, sir.
I have eyes on the relay tower. Making my way up to it now.
Okay. Keep me posted.
5 AKs, a couple of PKMs, an RPG with 3 rounds, 4 SAR-80s, and 6 Docker FTT-33s. If we leave a fight tomorrow morning, we should wipe
It's a lot of shitty fucking...
That's when we hit it.
Do we have any idea what sort of defenses they have?
What a kind of time will be armed troops from where you best.
What about Ismail?
Could be a wounded man just there.
Damn it!
That's crazy, man.
Man down there.
How did he get you? He's breathing. He's got to be our guy.
Hi.
Hey, let someone breathe back up. I will make a call. Hello?
You stop that. Stay down. Give me a moment. Refill my gabagoos.
Well, that was fun.
That guy's dead. I killed that guy. That guy is dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That guy is dead. Alright. The rest of these guys, they could be alive. Even the dude I dropped the thing on, they could be alive. That guy, he's fucking dead.
I'm guessing whatever it is you're up to over there is related to the expense account you called me about.
That's right. I need what's on this wallet.
For what, exactly?
Funding international terrorism, of course.
Just be careful, James.
Which are powerful fighters who are only vulnerable after they attack. I know. Ow. Ah! I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Ow. I man put up a fight. I'll give him that.
Energy pipelines. Looks like Bavma wants to enhance the left's infrastructure. There it is. The cell tower. Yeah, this seems smart.
Uncharted as physics.
Jump!
I'm trespassing. You don't say. I think I've been trespassing for a fucking minute now.
Easy does it. Gravity's just a suggestion. At the tower.
Perfect.
So
Stay
true.
where you are.
Yeah. Not going anywhere.
I'm in. Disabled the password on the wallet, so you should.
Just better have a lot of fucking money.
50 grand on there.
Thanks, money.
50 grand. Okay, there we go.
Greenway, I have the money.
Make your way to the auction entrance so we can pay up and get inside.
Piece of cake.
Hello, ladies.
Wouldn't be the way to the Copacabana, would it? I'll take that as a no.
I'd win.
What? Don't mind me. Just dropping in.
All scaled and gutted.
Man, I wanted to beat that scammer, but instead I just gave him more money.
Let's get inside and find our lead.
Aye, Captain. This one actually had quite a few different ways that you could approach getting to the money, which is neat. This felt way more like a Hitman level.
You took your time.
Got a little tied up mingling with the locals.
Pay the man, Bond.
Here we are. Cash and crypto.
Bavma thanks you for your contribution. Go on through.
No pressure. Just the difference between music on or your brains on the wall.
You want it done right or fast? I'm one wire away from blowing everything up.
Hurry up, or I'll find out what color your insides are.
I'm a DJ, not a magician. Stop pointing that gun at me.
Something wrong?
Yeah, the decks are glitching. Might be the speakers, might be the generator. You mind taking a look at that speaker while I check the mixer?
Tried the old turning it off and on again?
We don't have time for this, but if you really insist on playing the Good Samaritan, I'll be over by the auction entrance. Be quick about it.
Yeah, you know, a guy not get brutally murdered.
Speaker fuse is completely burnt out.
I need a fuse.
Property deeds.
If it plays,
Bavma's selling sand to the highest bidder and trying to manage. That should do it. Property deeds.
Just need to check that
Bavma's selling
speaker.
sand to the highest bidder and trying to manufacture a new kingdom out of this
No
waste.
pressure. Just the difference between music on or your brains on the wall.
I'm trying. Just give me a sec. I need more time.
Where Where can I get a fuse? It's gotta be up here, right? Oh, you got a fuse, man? Aha.
Speaker looks good.
Let me try and fire it up.
Tech support.
You did it, you beautiful magical audio source.
Nothing a little troubleshooting couldn't fix. Excuse me?
Follow me, please.
Quite the operation your boss has here.
Whatever your needs, my friend, we have it. If you want, we can help you overthrow a small country. For the right price, of course.
I don't think I need that. Nice of you, though.
What would you look at that? My kind of trouble.
She certainly is. Jaguar Type 00. Part of Bavma's special collection.
A new model in a room full of relics. Ring any bells, Greenway?
Keep talking like that. You might wind up buried out here.
Worth it.
Through here.
That's a stupid looking car. It's like a fucking PS2 car. The Cybertrunk of Jaguars.
You'd think a place like this would have been shut down by now.
Control the chaos, control the flow, Bond. Keep Bulmer in play, you always have eyes on the game. Bond, over here. Take a look at those markings.
Serbian. You weren't kidding when you said Bavma's connections ran deep.
That's why MI6 continues to let him operate. Here we go.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Have a seat and get comfortable so we can begin the auction. While some of you have been here before, I see some fresh faces amongst our buyers. So, humor me while I go over our simple yet strict rules. 1. All bids must pass through the polygraph. 2. Should you fail the polygraph, you will be removed from the auction and forbidden to enter Aleph again.
Well, at least we know what the polygraph is for.
Lastly, bids are bound by blood. There are no retractions.
As if polygraphs are actually
Now,
reliable in any capacity.
technical trial. Place your hand on the polygraph machine in front of you. A truth, if you please, Miss Bakhan.
मुझे उस आदमी से घृणा है बस उसे कह दो मुझे ड्रोन चाहिए
Your turn, Mr. Konyevich.
I am Nikola Konyevich.
Good. Mr. Leung, if you please.
Zhang Leung. I represent the Three Storms clan.
And now to one of our newer faces. Go ahead, please, Mr.
Easy now.
Call me James.
Call me James. I'm just here for the hors d'oeuvres and free drinks.
Dial it down.
Excellent. Now that we've gotten the formalities out of the way, we begin with
Greenway's like, I can't
bid
fucking
from our
stand
new
this guy,
guests.
bro. He
Gentlemen,
takes nothing
the
serious.
bid is yours.
$1 million US.
A cash bid. I'm afraid this isn't that kind of auction, my friend. You have forfeited your opening position, and the bid is now free.
हमारे सारे बंदरगाहों से
Safe passage to, from, and through all of our harbors. No inspections, no questions. Complete and utter diplomatic cover. Plus, private jet with armed escort for Bavma.
For the rest of
Oh,
his life.
shit.
Now that is a real bid. Anyone care to counter Miss Bakhan's offer?
Safe passage is useful, but only temporary. I offer permanence. My organization will help fund and implement the next stage of infrastructure in Aleph.
A thrilling prospect indeed. Anyone care to raise the stakes? 2 offers on the table.
Going to have to tilt the table.
Anyone care to beat them?
Sabotage the next offer. You read my mind.
I offer the next election in Mauritania. The ruling seat will be delivered and gift wrapped. I also offer 4 European Union ambassadors, all of which have been compromised, of course.
Hack the polygraph. Ah! I didn't know which polygraph. Fuck. Thought I was hacking mine, so it would say true. I could say some crazy horseshit.
I'm afraid this isn't that kind
Oh,
of
you're
auction.
actually shitting me.
You have forfeited your opening position, and the bid is now free.
It's crazy.
हमारे सारे बंदरगाहों से
Safe passage to, from,
I have
and
to
through
wait.
all of our harbors. No inspection.
Jesus.
No question.
I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna probably have to get some food here.
Plus, private jet with armed escort for Bavma.
for the rest of his life.
Now that is a real bid. Anyone care to counter Miss Bachan's offer?
Safe passage is useful, but only temporary.
Jesus, I can't believe I have to say this
permanence.
whole thing.
My organization will help fund and implement the next stage of infrastructure in Aleph.
A thrilling prospect indeed. Anyone care to raise the stakes? 2 offers on the table.
Going to have to tilt the table.
Anyone care to beat them?
Sabotage the next offer. You read my mind.
I offer the next election in Mauritania. The ruling seat will be delivered and gift wrapped. I also offer 4 European Union ambassadors, all of which have been compromised, of course.
Well, that hasn't happened in quite some time.
What is this? Something's wrong with this thing.
And Mr. Leung, I'm very surprised. You may leave now.
Time to go, Mr. Leon.
Watch the suit!
Mr. Leung, you are making a scene. We are done.
You have no idea what you're doing. We will not accept this. There will be consequences.
Can't do that again.
Apologies for Mr. Leung's transgression. Sometimes emotions do tend to run high when the stakes are raised. Would anyone else care to make a bid? Going once.
Now's your chance.
Going twice. Anyone?
Bond.
2 long-distance missile strikes. Coordinates provided to us by sunrise, packages delivered by sunset. To anywhere on the planet.
Now that is what I call a wonderful offer.
Hell
The
yeah.
floor remains open, although the bar has certainly been raised. Surely someone has something to offer.
आज से
From
मेरे
this day
सैनिकों
forward,
का हर
every
हथियार,
weapon used
rifle,
by my soldiers,
drone,
be it a rifle,
artillery,
drone,
सिर्फ बावमा
All this for this one fucking thing?
hands of Bavma.
unlimited
An
volume.
exclusive contract with unlimited volume.
I like it. Going once? Going twice?
We're out of time. Do something to beat his offer, or this is over.
3 decades of MI6 intel.
What?
Always do the unexpected, right?
Interesting. How do you propose delivering this intelligence?
By giving you him.
It would appear the honeymoon is over. One TX-1000 Marauder drone sold to the boldest and newest buyer in the room.
Bond, I swear.
Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your stay here.
Fucking sold you out, you son of a bitch.
Please, join me over here, if you will. Congratulations on your purchase, gentlemen. One of my men will be with you shortly to settle the bill.
The Englishman. Where is he?
You'll need to be a little more specific than that.
The ex-spy Bavma's hiding. Where is he?
Look around. You have no power here.
That man murdered 3 of our agents in cold blood. Bavma broke the rules. He's finished. Your king's reign is over.
Nice try.
Pay attention, Picard. You only have one choice to make here. You can stay with Bavma, but you'll go down with him and you'll watch as we turn this whole place to dust. Or you could take the throne, and our superiors will continue to turn a blind eye to all that goes on here. Or don't you want to be king?
Throw in box seats at the menu and we have a deal.
Stretford End? Best we can do.
Ah, we both know that's not true.
Fine. Done.
Well, it appears you have some sway after all. You coming?
Well, that was easy. Just like, hey, we'll... Rat.
See that crane?
What about it?
Underneath, you'll find a boat. A gift from Bavma when he first arrived. A small slice of English civility here in the middle of the desert. That's where you'll find your friend.
How do we get to it?
By boat. Follow me this way, gentlemen.
A fox always has more than one exit. Bond, you head out on foot so he can't slip out the back. And
God damn it.
Take me to that boat.
As you wish. And the offer? How do I know you?
This is some bullshit.
Nasty surprises, and left will be yours by the weekend.
Bond.
I'm here.
Talk to me. Where are we?
Ali gave us 009's location. Headed there on foot through what looks like a makeshift port.
And Greenway?
Taking the scenic route.
All right. I'll update M. Good luck. Bond, I just pulled satellite imagery of the area. There's a lot of heavy activity on and off the water, so watch your step in there.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You don't say.
I'm on the water, heading to the boat.
Understood. I had a handle on it back there until you cut in.
Oh, are you trying to prove yourself to me?
Not what I meant.
What did you mean?
Could have flipped Ali on my own.
We're in a hurry. I needed to speed things up.
Look at these boys. A right jolly pirate club.
How's it looking?
Storm's closing in.
You don't say. Crazy. Which can only be used during license to kill when the enemy shows intent to kill. Fucking bullshit. Just let me shoot these guys in the face. They've got fucking AKs. What, you think they're for... You think they're for show?
Oh.
Nice piss. Take a swim in your own piss. Dude, that's messed up. A guy's pissing in the water and you just throw him into his own piss. I just kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's have a look there.
That's crazy, bro.
Hello? Are you okay?
I don't think he is. To be honest.
Okay, my friend.
I think he's pretty fucked up. Hey man, how's it going? Hey! Shut up! Shut up! Whoa! Where are you going?
You people need to work on your communication.
They were kind of quick on the mic there, bro. They almost called. Bro, if that was the pass, you know what pass? They'd be billionaires.
I doubt Batman would have too. Don't ever point a gun at me unless you intend to use it.
Oh.
Greenway, how can we be sure Ali hasn't gone straight to Bavma? And he's walking us right into an ambush.
Ali wants Aleph. He's been waiting for a chance like this.
Let's hope you're right.
Let's see what we've got.
It was in the air for a fucking minute there, bro.
So what happened to Aziz?
This could be funny. Wow.
He has eyes everywhere. Now get to work. I want this place.
That's crazy. That did nothing.
What was the cause? And don't forget about the
What was the cause? Honestly, it's hard to say.
knows what he wants. Speak to him if you have any questions.
Nobody cares that I just blew up a fucking barrel of oil. That's so funny. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe they do care.
What? Are they okay?
Easy now.
What happened? What happened? Did you do this?
Take it easy. I just found him like that.
Shit. Situation could end. It's fine.
I'm not ready to give up. Moving into the next area. What's that new place? Okay, this way. Calling up the set.
This guy has no idea. Completely oblivious. Uh-oh. Sorry. Bye-bye.
Not bad, James. Not bad at all.
Okay. Going a very sneaky beaky mode, you know? They have no idea. Take a swim, my friend. Oh. None of these guys know how to swim, bro. What is that? Oh shit, it's a fucking camera.
Greenway. Ali. Are we really gonna give him control of the left?
The agency needs assets like Ali. Let's say a terrorist group is planning an attack on British soil. Then let's say said group travels here to tool up for it. With Ali sitting on the throne, we get a heads up. It's not all black and white in this world. There's a lot of grey.
Somebody down, right there. What's happening? Somebody just took me.
Something definitely just bit you. This left and then this right, you little stinker.
Tell that to Abdullahi. Oh, wait, you can't, because he's dead. I know. Who cares? Wait, show me what you got.
Ow.
What? You'll pay.
Ow. It's fine. Situation. It's fine. It's contained. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a spare engine block kicking around? Something that won't blow up if you want it to look nice.
I don't think so.
Oh, they have weapons, fully automatic.
I know I heard something. Strange. No.
Strange. Very strange.
You. Yeah, you.
Come here, Stinky. Come here, little stinky boy. Whoa. Hello. Oh. Uh-oh. Reinforcements coming.
Start a search. I'll handle it.
That's not exactly ideal.
See anything? Got to keep something out of place here.
There's a body right here. I'm not ready to give up. Searching the next room.
I'm going in. Fuck it. We ball. What's up, homies?
Prove it.
I want to fight a bunch of homies.
Get out of my way.
Wait. Mash him up.
Oh. We're showing intent to kill. Uh-oh. Who showed? Ow. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's how that system works, okay? I haven't seen the license to kill. Alright. Guess that's how that works. Good to know.
How's it looking? Engine blocks completely gone. How do you not know there would have been mercenaries on board that ship? Don't you think that's something?
Mercenaries.
It was flagged as soft cargo according to our intel. Nobody mentioned anything.
Explosive.
Is that somebody there? You alright?
Well.
He's out cold. Oh, you think he's up? Show me what you got. Watch his head in.
Tap out, little brother. Got him.
Christ! Watch out!
Uh-oh.
Let me have it. Let me try.
Hey, look out. High voltage warning. I warned him. Here, sorry, I was waiting and I was falling asleep. Ended up falling asleep. Oh, gotcha. It's all good, dude. I need to take a break for some fucking food soon, man. I'm getting hungry.
What the?
What? All right. Ali said I could take a look around operations. We just bought at the auction.
He did he? Be quick, we're busy.
Yeah, quick mooch, that's all.
Oh.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate you. I lied. Some of the chicken you made? Oh, dude. You already know I'm gonna.
Man down over here. In here. Take a look. Just be wary.
That was a wrong button. Hi.
Let me teach you.
Ow.
Done for.
Am I done for? Are you sure?
What? Hey,
Hey,
are
man.
you supposed to be here?
Am I? I don't know. Are any of us supposed to be here? Yeah, I'm gonna eat some of that chicken so hard, brother. What's up, motherfucker? Okay. Not exactly as effective as I thought it was gonna be. Not gonna lie.
Put him in his place. Let me at the cockroach. Get out of my way.
Ow. Ow.
Cut him down. Wish you hadn't started.
Put that thing away.
Thanks
Ow.
for the practice.
That hurt. That roundhouse kick when they're getting hit away gets me pretty often. Gotta get better at that.
Overhead.
As you can tell, I'm a very, very stealthy guy.
Anybody's been inside the Englishman's boat except the Englishman and Bavma. I mean, I've seen
Ooh, a
other
snipey.
people come and go over the years, but certainly not any of us. We just load his boat up for him when he wants something and he takes it there.
Maybe we should go take a look sometime.
Are you crazy? Why would we do that?
Why would we do that? Ah! My God. I'm not familiar with your game, bro. I did not know I could electrocute you.
Hey! Is she okay? What's happening? Are they...
All right, take it easy.
Hands where I can see them.
Of course, bro. I lied. I lied. How's the game? It's not bad. It's like a, you know, like a 7.5 out of 10. Like, it's good.
Bond,
It's a serviceable,
approaching the boat.
good game.
What is your position?
I see you. Making my way there now.
It's a Hitman game with, you know, a little bit of spy espionage thrown on the top, you know? Basically, exactly what I think most people thought it was going to be. Plays like, you know, we have Uncharted at home.
Dare I ask how it's going with Greenway?
Don't think he likes me.
You'll grow on him. He's been through a lot. Nobody could have predicted what would happen back in Slovakia.
Greenway did. He told us 009 couldn't be trusted and we didn't listen.
Then you work with Greenway to bring 009 in.
Roger that.
Looks really good. I think the main problem is just that Uncharted exists, you know? And as long as Uncharted exists, doesn't matter if it's this game or Laura or like Tomb Raider or Indiana Jones. It like all of those games are going to be compared to Uncharted, and Uncharted just clears all of them. You know? If Uncharted didn't exist, then this game would be much better.
Has the place booby-trapped?
Of course he has.
But unfortunately, Uncharted does exist. And I've played all the Uncharted games. And I love all the Uncharted games.
Another booby trap here.
So as a result, you know, it's like, yeah, the game's good.
Not going that way.
Man, I can't take the grenades. It's kind of lame.
Cabin straight ahead. Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
Noted. Meet you at the cabin door.
Ooh. Bruh, are you lady? What's the point in asking a question that you know the answer to?
Nice and slow.
Are you retarded or something and incapable of utilizing your pea-sized brain in order to come to an assessment yourself? If so, I feel really bad for all of the women in your life. if they look like me. You got some ugly bitches in your life, brother. They look and sound like me? My God.
Indeed. Looks just like his allotment back in Richmond.
I'm just wondering who you are. Brother, I am wondering how you're even capable of creating an account and working a smart device with that intellect.
Get the door.
Holy. Where are you wandering to?
Get back here.
Wait, that could be a secret. There's a chest right there. God damn it.
If it comes to it, do not hesitate to put him down. On you.
Aye, aye, Captain. License to kill acquired. Well. I think he's dead.
All clear. Gone. An hour ago, maybe less.
Christ.
Gut shot. Bled out slowly while they worked him over.
Why not just shoot him and be done? Why the mess?
Well, clearly they were trying to make a point.
There's something in his mouth.
Diamonds.
Fakes. Oh, you must have really rubbed someone up the wrong way. Take a look around. See if we can figure out
Nobody
what
lives
transpired between
forever.
009 and his uninvited house guests.
I don't need to be trolly.
What did you get yourself
Mummy?
into, Beckett?
Yeah, this guy's a fucking loser. Not only is he retarded, he's a fucking loser. Yeah, kill that guy. Ew, calling Kenzie mummy? Brother, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Do something with your life. You're pathetic. Ew.
Damn you, Beckett.
My God, do people feel no shame about being losers these days, man?
How did you know the diamonds were fake?
The circular dot reflected inside the stone. It's a dead giveaway. Knowing how to spot fakes can get you out of a tight spot. You'll master it with time and experience.
They really worked him
Beaten
over.
and battered corpse of rogue MI6
He really
agent.
pissed someone off. State-of-the-art triggering mechanism. Could have gotten the materials here.
These booby traps weren't very good, man. Some schmucks got
Blueprints
past
of the
them.
Grand Carpathian. He knew where to place the bombs.
And inflict maximum damage.
You gotta ask what school you go to earlier. They were being serious. Well, that shows how dumb they are, because if they heard you speak even for a femtosecond, they would know that you clearly have not been through any proper schooling.
What were you looking at?
Let alone being involved in school currently. I mean, you're retarded as hell. Maybe they were asking like what school you went to so they could make sure to avoid it. Like, yo.
Looks hooked.
Fishing! Gotta make sure I'm gonna put my kids in her school. Honestly, thought he was about to say something sincere. Oh, that was sincere. She is sincerely retarded.
Stripping ships in flames. Patch this place up, I suspect.
This guy's just walking in place. My immersion.
Why would he hide out here in a left?
Align himself with Bavma. Become untouchable.
Nobody's untouchable.
Is that so?
Hey, be intelligent. I'm gonna tell you what, I ain't got no acting and I'm quite intelligent. I'll tell you that much right now. Now, I may not know how to spell intelligent, and I may not... Honestly, I don't really know how to spell anything that's about 3 syllables. Even 3 syllables are kind of pushing it a lot of the time. But god damn it, I am intelligent, and let me tell you what, you should go to the school that I went to. Did I hear the news about D2? You mean that I hear the confirmation that all of us had suspected for, like, well over a year now? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Destiny's been dead for a long time, man. And especially with the release of Marathon and, like, how Marathon really did not do well. It was like, yeah, they have to fucking kill a lot of their stuff. A year? What do you mean BS? Brother, have you looked at the Steam charts for Destiny? Have you looked at the Steam charts, man? Have I looked at console sales? No, I don't pay attention to console players.
Same bomb materials I saw in Slovakia.
More evidence of
Console players will eat up anything, bro. They're kings of the slop. I look at their sales at all. Console players, apparently PlayStation 5 was testing a thing where you could see the user base, and apparently Marvel Rivals had 1.58 million users in like a week, which is fucking insane, bro.
Yesterday's UK newspapers.
It's insane. Like, PC is lucky to get 100K. It's ridiculous, man. I don't know understand console players at all, bro. They fucking just eat up anything.
Certainly had it in for the agency.
But yeah, I don't think anybody was really surprised about it. I mean, people I've been hearing, the people that I know that like played Destiny and then went into Destiny 2 and stuff, I mean, I don't know any of them that have still played. Like, they all moved over to Warframe. A lot of them moved to Arc Raiders when that came out, but then when Arc Raiders, like, kind of died down, I don't actually know where those people went, because I know there was a lot of, like, big Destiny YouTubers that went over to Arc Raiders. But yeah, I haven't heard anything good about Destiny in, like, such a long time, man.
Should we be worried about this?
Maybe. Keep looking.
Liar.
Taken on the day she was promoted to head of MI6.
Dude, what if this guy was a knower? What if we are the bad guys? Console players don't eat up anything. It has to be content that's worth consuming. Nah, bro, if something is free to play, console players will eat it up. Like, because there's just so many kids on console, if something's free to play, man, it goes burr on console. Like, I remember, what was it? Paladins? It was like the Paladins Battle Royale thing, Realm Royale, came out, and everyone is just like, yeah, this game is like really not good.
What am I looking at?
On the floor. The photograph.
They were like, yeah, this game's like really not a good battle royale or anything, and on PC it just, you know, flopped like basically right away. And then, but on console, dude, it went like crazy. Like it was doing so well on console.
Everywhere from the look of it.
It's just because it was a free to play game on console. Like, came out at a time with not a lot of stuff. Console players go crazy for free-to-play stuff.
Bright Nash singing Kingsley. Looks like he was following the rebooted 00 program.
Of course he was.
I think it's also just because
things were moved around.
console players, on average, have less expendable income than PC players. So free-to-play stuff goes way harder. And they have less choice, like significantly less choice, right? Because we get like thousands of games coming out every single year. I think it was, what, they just published a thing that said 15,000 games came out last year on Steam. And on console, I think it was like not even 1,000 games came out. So like PC players, we're just inundated with a lot more choice as well. I think that's a big impact also. Like, you just have people spread across so many titles because every single week there's like dozens of games dropping on Steam that are on the Steam page, like front page and stuff like that. Whereas like you boot up a PlayStation, bro, and like what's on your front page of PlayStation? Like just basically the biggest stuff, right? So I think that's also a factor. Like console stuff just goes crazy.
I think it's safe to say he had a bit of a thing for you.
All right, take care, basement. Hi, Mantis. Yeah, I say good riddance to Destiny. Honestly, I hope Bungie just kind of dies in general, so hopefully we can get them back to not working for Sony. That'd be really nice if, like, Sony could get rid of them, or a lot of the devs could go work on things that they're more passionate about, because, oh man.
Close? I thought we were.
Wait, there's a note. It says, remember this.
That was Operation Spyglass.
Operation Spyglass.
Bungie's been like
Telescope in
rough
the other
for a
room.
long time, dude.
This can't be a coincidence.
I'd love them to get back on Halo.
Recognize it?
No. We have everything we need. Let's go.
I think he wants us to see something. The telescope. I need to go and take a look.
Again? We look through that thing like crazy. How's Halo Reach out competing your brand new
That
games?
symbol on the back of the picture has to be out
Because we
there.
got a lot of games, man. We got a lot of games and a lot of expensive games. And people got less expendable income than ever right now. Cost of living is increased exponentially, especially post-COVID. And wages are not increasing at all by the same rate. So people just have like the way less expendable income. There was recently a survey of, I think it was people 25 and under. It might have been a little older, but it was basically like Gen Z. And I think it was like over half of them said that they don't buy any new games whatsoever. They only wait for sales. Like, people are just like not buying new releases anymore. They don't have the money for it.
The marking on the back of this picture of you and him matches the logo on that ship out there. That's where he wants us to go.
I mean, I'm not gonna prove anything
His own
to
men
you,
killed him
Valdez.
because he got
I don't
greedy.
care if
Case
you believe
closed,
me or
job
not.
done. I'm really not interested in going
You
sightseeing
can
in the
Google any of
arsehole
the
of
stuff
nowhere.
and
Only you would have
see
made the
it.
connection to Operation Spyglass. Dead as he is, he's telling us
Doesn't
something.
really affect me at all if you believe it or not.
We'll never know if we don't take a look.
Concord 3 might die.
But don't be surprised if this is nothing more than a
Yeah,
ruse
that
to
is another
finish off what
problem.
he
It's like
started in Slovakia.
Bungie overpaid so hardcore for, or Sony overpaid so hardcore for Bungie, even back when they made the purchase initially. And like Destiny 2 was doing like really, really well, and we knew about them working on Marathon. I don't think we knew that Marathon was an extraction shooter then, but like we knew that they were working on like another IP as well. It was definitely one of those things where like every single YouTuber I saw talk about it and every single article was like, is Bungie actually worth this much? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think basically everybody agreed, like, unless their new game really goes crazy and Destiny 2, like, continues to go crazy, it was very unlikely for Bungie, the studio that, like, only has one live service game to be worth it at all, you know? And, yeah, I mean, I think we're seeing that. It's like Bungie is obviously Bungie is obviously not able to make the money that Sony wants them to make. And Sony is realizing that they overpaid. And then you add on top of that the other failures Sony has had, like Concord, right? Like this huge fail. And, you know, you put it all together and it's like, Bungie's going to get cut. And what do you cut with Bungie? Do you cut your brand new game, Marathon? Or do you cut Destiny? And it's like, honestly, probably the better decision is to cut Marathon, because Marathon has not been doing very well. Even though I think Marathon is a good game, but like it hasn't been doing very well. And they're undoubtedly making more money off of Destiny. But I think Sony does not want to close another game that they just launched. Right? Because, like, think about the PR disaster that causes. Like, if you go and you close down Destiny, it's like, okay, you close down a game that's, like, a decade old. right? Okay. Or that like does way less brand damage than, oh, Marathon is another Concord, it's another High Guard, a game that closes like within 2 months or whatever of it launching. So I think literally just because of that is why they're not going to close down Marathon. Like they're going to try their hardest to salvage Marathon, and like the thing that sucks about Marathon, man, is that it is a good game, and I haven't gotten to do like the cryo archives and stuff like that, but everybody I know that plays Marathon or has played Marathon that's done it is like cryo archives is some of the best map design that they've ever seen in a PvP game. Is like it has cool puzzles, and it like has a lot of the cool raid mechanics from Destiny implemented, and it's apparently like really, really good. But, you know, it's just one of those things where extraction shooters in general are very niche, and unless they have something like the aggressive based matchmaking that Arc Raiders does, which is why Arc Raiders is so successful, is because the aggression based matchmaking allows people who don't want to PvP to just PvE, and people who want to PvP to PvP. And so it really managed to capture like the 9 to 5 dads that get to play 2 hours a week or whatever with the PvE side of things, because they can log on, they can fight some clankers with the homies, you know, they can make a little bit of progress. And then the PvP is what's going to have their side of the game. But Marathon, like, it's pretty obvious they don't want to do that. At least they didn't at launch. Like, Bungie wants it to be a more hardcore, fast-paced PvP game, and as a result, I mean, you're not appealing to as many people, you know. So yeah, but I think Bungie's cooked, man. Like, I'll be entirely honest, I don't really see a future for Bungie. They overpaid. Sony massively overpaid for Bungie, and you know, eventually, you can only have sunken cost fallacy for so long, you know? Like, you can only be like, I put in this much money, I have to get the money back. I have to get the money back. It's like, at this point, it's like Destiny 2 started to peter off, and then Marathon, like, they put a lot into Marathon, and that really did not do anywhere close to what they wanted it to. It's like, at this point, it's like, do greenlight Destiny 3? Do you want them putting another 5 years into development or whatever of a game? And, like, are you even going to have the hope and the goodwill of the players? Probably not. Like, I think they're cooked, man. Like, I don't see them greenlighting another project. Because, like, that's the news, right? The news is that Destiny 2 is closed. They're going full speed ahead on Marathon. And as of when the reports came in, they were not greenlit for another project. Which means, like, they're putting all of the eggs into the basket of Marathon. And I just don't think Marathon is that game. I mean, maybe I'll be wrong, and maybe they'll start popping off. I saw that they're looking towards like a more PvE focused experience for Marathon for people that want that, and maybe that'll do some good. They're looking at like addressing the tankiness of the AI and stuff to make the PvE more enjoyable. I don't know, man, maybe, but like ultimately an extraction shooter just doesn't have the same long-term appeal that an MMO does. So it's like, even if Marathon pops off and does well, it can't be a Destiny replacement. You know? It can't be. Like, even if you make it, give it PvE stuff, it's still an extraction shooter, man. And like, we're even seeing that with Arc Raiders. Like, Arc Raiders has petered off. Arc Raiders was like absolutely dominating, right? Biggest game of the year. And then like it's petered off because like it's an extraction shooter, man. That's what happens, right? Like even the juggernaut that is Tarkov, that, you know, held the crown for so long for extraction shooters has petered off. Like, But yeah. I think Sony in general is coming to the realization, and I think like it also ties in with their games not coming to PC anymore. I think Sony in general is coming to the realization that most people buy a PlayStation for the single player experiences. At least most people buy a PlayStation for like the Sony related stuff that is single player experiences. They buy it for God of War, they buy it for Ghost of Yotei, and you know, like those are the games that sell crazy numbers. And so I think just in general, they're gonna probably move away from live service stuff because like their live service stuff just isn't doing anything, man. I mean, they hit the ball out of the park with Helldivers. What have they had since Helldivers? I mean, once again, I don't think Marathon is bad. I think Marathon is pretty good. But like they're cooked, bro. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, I think like the people I know that played Destiny quit Destiny a while ago. They quit Destiny when their content kept getting taken away. That was the big thing that I heard from Destiny players of like, dude, I bought this expansion and now I can't play this expansion's content. And like you're not refunding me for it, you're just taking away content. And honestly, that was one of the big reasons I never got into Destiny. I played Destiny 1 when it came out up until the first expansion, and like that was about it because I didn't really like the idea of like all of my stuff being invalidated by the new expansion or whatever, which is how it was initially in Destiny 1. I think they fixed it eventually in Destiny 1, and I don't know anything really about Destiny 2 other than what I've been told. I didn't really play it. But like the main complaint I heard from people is like, dude, like I spent all this money on DLC and then it's gone. Like, and I can't play it again. And yeah, I think that's crazy, man. Like that's crazy. Like in Warframe, you can play any of the content. I think the only content in Warframe you can't play anymore is the raids. Because the raids literally got broken by the mechanics that were added into the game from the follow-up frames. But like in Warframe, dude, you can play the first fucking stuff that they added. Like you can go way, way back and play stuff that's like a decade old in Warframe. Same with like Path of Exile. Like Path of Exile, another game that's been another like live service MMOE thing that's been going for like over a decade. You can play any of the Path of Exile content as well that's been pushed over to live, you know. So it's like, and that's free content updates, by the way. That's not paid DLC. Like all of Warframe's content is free, and they do that. So for me, I feel like they should absolutely do it if it's something you've paid for. Like that's crazy to me, being unable to play something that you bought. To me, that's no different than like, you know, people getting the crew taken away from them because Ubisoft is closing the servers or whatever, and how that's created an entire political movement into stop killing games. It's like, if you pay for something, you should be able to play it, even in whatever capacity, even if, you know, you can't access the stuff in multiplayer or whatever they have to do for it. It's only single player. But like, dude, that's what caused most of my friends to quit Destiny, is that they started getting locked out of content that they bought and they didn't like it. PlayStation games sucks right now. I don't think PlayStation games sucks. I think PlayStation releases every year. PlayStation releases like a couple bangers. This year we've gotten Soros and we're getting Wolverine. And probably like fucking 80% of the people that are playing GTA 6 in November are going to be on PlayStation. And they usually have like bundles with PlayStation and stuff like that. Not that it's like, it's not a PlayStation exclusive, but you know, like it's a reason to own a PlayStation. Last year we got Ghost of Yote, which was really, really good, and I'd have to check, but like we've been getting a couple bangers every year. I think they've been doing a good job. Oh, like we got, oh no, that was the year before with Astrobot. Last year was Death Stranding 2 though, so we got Death Stranding 2 as well, which was a banger. Like they released like a couple, but I think they're about in line with Nintendo. It's like Nintendo releases a couple bangers every year. But yeah, sunsetting sucks. It's why I couldn't get into it. Warframe is too grindy? Nah, it's not. Warframe's not too grindy. In the span of like 3 months of Warframe, because I just picked up the game last June, in the span of like 3 months, I was caught up with all of the content and like as powerful as all my friends that had like thousands of hours. I mean, I spent a little bit of money. Don't get me wrong. But even if you do stuff free, it's the right amount of grindy for most things, I would say. You want a game like that to be somewhat grindy, because that's what drives you to play it a lot. You know, you don't want to just like get everything instantly and be able to fly through. Yeah. Even if their engine, like the crappy thing is, it doesn't matter if a dev has a really good reason for doing something that's anti-consumer, because the average consumer doesn't know and doesn't care. The average consumer only cares about how they're being impacted by it. So like you could have like a god tier reason, but if whatever the downside is impacting the players and the players don't like it, like they just don't care. You know? Like you could have devs fighting in the Russia-Ukraine war, like actively being bombed and shot and stuff like that in between coding lines, and like the consumer will only care that the game is glitchy and they can't turn in a quest or something. And you could try and talk to them and be like, well, listen, dude, like this was, you know, made during the fucking war and they lost devs and stuff like that, and it's terrible. And the person's gonna be like, I don't care, bro, I spent money on the thing, I want the thing to work, you know. And it's like they're not wrong for that, and the devs aren't wrong for, you know, having those issues because of whatever it is. You know, but both are right and both like understand. So like I get it. I get both sides. Saros is okay? No, Saros is incredible. Saros is incredible. I have not played a third-person shooter with gameplay as good as Saros in years. Saros is a fucking banger. It's a shame that it has not sold well, because Saros is incredibly good. Like that game for me was a 10 out of 10 until the ending. And then it dropped a little bit, but like that was my game of the year for quite a while. And I know it's a lot of people's game of the year, and it's definitely going to get acknowledged at the Game Awards. Like Saros is really fucking good. And Yote as well. I think most people really liked Yote. Me included. I think Yote was amazing. A very worthy sequel to Tsushima, and honestly, I like it more than Ghost of Tsushima. So I think Sony's been owning. Like they haven't been releasing a lot, but what they have been releasing has been really good every year. And yeah, Wolverine is looking incredibly good. Phantom Blade 0 not entirely Sony, I think, but it is Sony PC. It is PlayStation and PC, I believe. I don't think that's on Xbox. So like Phantom Blade Zero is looking like really fucking good. Who knows what they're about to show in they have like their conference, I think, in like a little less than 2 weeks. But yeah. Warframe does have a lot going on. Yeah. Warframe has a lot of issues because it's so old and because so much of that content is there, is that the new player experience for Warframe is genuinely awful. And like they're trying to work on it, but they're not doing it very fast. That is the main issue with Warframe, is like if you don't have friends that play Warframe to kind of guide you along with playing Warframe, you're probably just going to bounce off of Warframe. Like it is one of those games that you have to have somebody that has hundreds of hours in the game or thousands of hours in the game to kind of guide you through. And for me, luckily I had those people, and so like I got into it and I really, really liked it. But the first couple times I played it just like on my own, I was like, this is ass. Like, this is not good. Because yeah, there's just so much content. There's like just a fucking bajillion planets and a bajillion missions and like all these mods, and they don't tell you how the mod. They didn't used to. Now they have like a modding tutorial, but like, you know, all of these different mods, and it's like I need this resource for this and this for this and this for this and this for this, and where do I get this stuff? And it's like, you know, you either have to be a little Google fiend, be Googling your mind off, at like Googling out of your mind and like watching YouTube tutorials or something, or you have to have a friend to guide you. That's the main issue with Warframe. Once you get into Warframe, it is one of those games where it's like, I think people that put a solid amount into Warframe become Warframe glazers. It's like it's pretty rare for somebody to put, you know, like, yeah, I'd probably say like 20, 30 hours into Warframe and not be a Warframe glazer because of just like how incredibly pro-consumer the game is and how much they do for the community and listen to the community and stuff. It's pretty hard to be like anti-Warframe once you get past that initial hurdle. But yeah, that initial hurdle is brutal, man. It's really tough.
One way to find out.
Oh, hey guys.
Housekeeping, I presume.
Oh. Was that the time for a one-liner?
Well, this is a first.
Game name?
I am sometimes asked,
You can click the 3 dots on the top right of your
how is
screen
it that you hear every whisper
and then click description
every
and it'll
corner
always tell you.
of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. And as we all know, if an infection is left untreated, the body can become rotten, sicken, and die. That infection? Greed. In Bakar Ali, once so loyal, greed grew unchecked, becoming a cancer. A cancer that threatened to weaken Aleph, endangering all of us, everything we have built. However, cancer, if caught early, can be cured. Or in our case, cut out and served on a platter.
I think he's fine. Well, I think he's
Easy,
probably
girls.
fine.
Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Our old friend was just the appetizer. Did you really believe you could come here and poison Aleph's well of trust? I think not.
I think not.
Now, you die.
Wow, seems a little extreme.
Lower them.
Good thing I have a laser on my watch.
Amber, we're MI6. You've been harboring a terrorist wanted for high treason and a bombing in Slovakia that killed a lot of civilians and our agents.
No! A real terrorist. Here in our great city? The only terrorists in our home are the two of you.
MI6 knows we're here. You kill us, it'll be the end of Aleph as you know it.
You are a funny man.
Greenway, back me up here. Great. Just great. Of course he's out cold.
Into the pit with them.
Into the pit with them.
Fine, name your price.
Wait.
Cut us down and I'll have MI6 wire you the money within the hour.
MI6 pay up to help their agents? Had you not killed my friend, he would laugh at your naivete. And besides, I don't need your blood money. My girls, on the other hand, they have only
I'm gonna get eaten.
appetizers, which makes you two the main course. Drop them, and let us watch the sands run red.
Oh. Oh! Wakey!
Come on,
Wakey!
What the hell have you gotten us into? Little help, please.
Wakey!
Thinking. Think faster.
Harmony.
Oh, we took out the sunglasses.
Know that if this is an attempt at deceiving me, I will erase your entire bloodline. Now, one more time.
Harmony. We know where she is. We have a location.
Get them out of there! Now!
Wow. That was easy. What the hell? You couldn't give me that information?
My man brought your Land Rover around for you.
Thanks.
I'll be honest, this turn of events is most unexpected. I assumed you'd be Chow by now, so I gifted that Land Rover of yours to my bodyguard, Nini. Today is a special day. It's her birthday.
Well, let me guess. Nini isn't too happy with us.
She is, most displeased. Oh, and before you leave, I would suggest checking in and around your seats for any surprises.
What kind?
The scorpion kind. She has a thing for them.
Hell hath
The
no fury
hell?
like a woman scorned for Land Rover.
Indeed. I must be going. Good luck out there.
You know, people always say that's a thing here in Arizona as well.
Get in. You're driving.
And I've only found dead scorpions. And I've never found them in my shoe. They're always like, make sure you pad out your shoes before you put them on. There could be a scorpion in them. I've never had that experience.
Interesting.
I've only also seen like one snake.
Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, that's one way to put it. Harmony, the lost sister, right?
Right. Our get out of jail card.
Yeah, that could have been nice to know ahead of time.
Here's your ship. If there's something you want
Hi,
to get off your
chemistry.
chest, now's the time.
Why didn't we go directly to Bavma with the information we had on the system?
Why wait until the very last second to play your hand back there?
We do not give up valuable information if we can get what we want for free. It's all there, in the handbook, front and center.
What happened between you and 009?
Operation Nightfall. When Thea was first instated, it discovered a mole ring at the top of British intelligence. 3 highly decorated 00 agents, including 009. I was tasked with tracking them down and neutralizing them.
Hell of a burden.
That's the job, Bond.
That's your job,
You're given
Bond.
orders, and you're expected.
This reminds me of the level in Metro Exodus, the desert
So you
level.
two were friends?
It's very similar.
Before Operation Nightfall, before all of this. That's what it looked like in the picture of the two of you.
Land Rovers are noise.
We went through the
I
program.
know nothing of cars.
And they expected you to hunt them down.
I will take your word
Orders
for
are
it. You're
orders,
much
Bond.
more knowledgeable.
Besides, we stopped being friends the moment the man betrayed the crown.
The moment
What
he's
happened to the other
betrayed
two
the
agents?
crown,
Terminated.
off with his head.
Didn't make a difference either. Because when 009 got away, they just buried the case. Shuttered the 00 branch and had me jockey a desk for the last 10 years. As a reminder of my failure.
But then M came along and revived the 00 program, right?
Her and the PM. Much to the chagrin of Bright. And now, here we are. In the middle of the desert, chasing clues on the side of a shipwreck from a dead traitor.
Queen of Hearts. I have a head as big as her. That's for damn sure.
Those blonde twins. You ever come across them before?
No, but one hears stories. Nico and Tero Murdo. Supo, the Finnish security service, calls
What is the
them
camera doing?
The Great Whites.
The hair?
The Great
That,
Whites.
And because they're silent killers. Frankly, I'm
Hey, yo.
amazed you survived the fight.
Next time I'll finish it.
Jesus. Shit's tight. Hey, damn, Zach, shut up. I really wish the camera would be a little more responsive. Gotta fight this thing to go where I want it to.
See if you can find a way to get us across.
That was my plan.
Climbing. I kind of like just magnetized to that pipe.
One down, one to go.
Oh, I get over that one. Oh, I guess there's another pipe down there. Yippee! Yeah, get them shackles back on, boy. That's right. Who do you think you are, boy?
That should do it.
What's up here? A secret? No secret. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have probably climbed that and then came over. I see. Yeah, drop off this and then grab on. The answer is no. They don't let you. Lame. Lame. Just want to parkour. Where do these hooks come from? I know I'm not just carrying a million fucking hooks with me.
Let's push on.
What were you saying?
I feel like this game is gonna be another Black Myth Wukong. Where it's like a game that I'm like, yeah, that was pretty good, but then there's gonna be a lot of people that are like, this is the greatest game of the year. This game changed my life.
There's an entrance over there.
A truly transcendental experience.
Listen, if Beckett rigged his boat, He'll have done the same thing.
People keep like coming in a chat and being like, the game looks incredible, and I'm just like, it does? They're like, when Fuzz is like, the opening is fucking amazing, and I'm like, it was? Was it? I also just have to remember though that like most people don't play anywhere near as many games as me, right? So like, you know, if you normally play like fucking Fortnite and Warzone or something, right? And then like you play like a AAA action adventure game, I guess that's probably just like, whoa, dude, this shit's crazy. Whereas, like, you know, I'm playing shit like Expedition 33.
You clever sod, Beckett.
What am I missing?
And then I play this.
What is that?
Cold War shorthand.
I'm like,
Marking safe
you know,
rooms
it's
in the field.
good.
What's it doing here?
He wants us to see something.
Okay. What, like the wall that can clearly be moved? Wow. So secretive. The knob shiners.
Do you have any idea what he wants us to see?
Maybe nothing. This could still be a trap.
He wouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
I think this game is just like, I think it's just that this game is very, very mainstream. Right? Like we had Jordan, my buddy Jordan, come into chat the other day and ask if I was going to play this. You know? And it's like, if my buddy Jordan knows about this, this is like a very fucking mainstream game. So it's probably just attracting a lot of people, like mainstream people that are casual gamers that don't really play a lot of games. You know, us like gamers, like we remember Uncharted, right? And we've played Uncharted and we're like, yo, Uncharted is like fucking peak. And then, you know, you see action adventure games and you're like, oh yeah, I mean, that's good. You know? But like some dude that hasn't played Uncharted and all they play is like multiplayer slop or whatever, they're probably just like, holy shit, this is incredible, dude. Like the guy that came in earlier and he's like, dude, the gun physics look crazy. Like you can hit a guy and then grab his gun. And I'm like, you mean the mechanic that was in Uncharted 2 like 17 years ago? Yeah. It's like, I mean, I guess if it's your first time seeing, it's like, yo, that's fucking awesome. You know, but for the like us turbo dweebs or whatever, we're just like, yeah, that was cool on the PS3 15 fucking years ago or whatever. Like, yeah.
Going up the Carpathian.
But I think I don't know, half of the time I feel like my standards are higher than people, and then half the time I feel like my standards are lower than people.
Oh, I love what he's done with the place. Very rustic.
Take a look around for more markings and watch your step.
You know, like a lot of the time I play a game and I'm like, yeah, that was fun. Like that was a fun game. Like Resident Evil 9, perfect example. Resident Evil 9, $70 game, which like bothered a lot of people. 13-hour playthrough. Really no post-game content or anything like that. I played Resident Evil 9. I'm like, yeah, that was really fun.
Booby trap here.
Really enjoyable experience. You know? And people were like, dude, $70 for fucking 13 hours? Like, I could never, or whatever. And I'm just like, I don't know, like, I thought it was fun.
Bond, are you there?
I enjoyed my time with it.
Where the hell have you been?
Oh, you know, just hanging around.
About to be fed to a pit of crocodiles by Bavma after we found Beckett beaten and tortured in his boathouse.
But then, you know, then I play a game like Black Myth Wukong, and it's like everyone is turbo glazing this game, and then I play it, and I'm like, bro, I've been doing the same light attack combo for 30 hours. I've done this light attack combo 1,000 fucking times because there's just like no, like, there's no other weapon move sets or anything in a Souls-like. I'm like, how is this not bothering people, you know?
Much so.
So I don't know, like sometimes I feel like I have lower standards because I could just play a game and be like, yeah, I mean, that was fun, it was enjoyable. And then other times, like, something will bother me and it seems like it just doesn't bother other people or whatever. But I guess that's the nature of art, right? Nature of art is that it's subjective, and sometimes you'll like things that other people don't like, and sometimes other people will love things that you don't like. Alright, now I got a DLC, really. Is it anything meaningful? PS3 was second best console. 360 was better. That's heresy, bro. Everyone knows PS2 is the greatest console of all time, and it's not even close. That is actual heresy. The PS2 is the greatest console of all time. It was a fucking... It was cheap. It was a DVD player as well, which was insane at the time. It had full backwards compatibility, which was insane at the time. It had online. You had to get an add-on for it, but it had online. And it had the largest, I'm not counting PC, the largest amount of video games ever produced for a console. It just had so many bangers, bro. It was insane. Like, I love the PS3, dude. And the 360. Like, I have incredible memories of both. Like,
Not going that way.
dude, Halo 3, Halo Reach, Peak, Gears, Peak. Obviously, like, we're talking a lot about, good old Naughty Dog games. Naughty Dog was just on fire during the PS3 generation. But, like, PS2 is... PS2 is just, like, the GOAT, bro.
I'll get that open on my own. Need your help with this.
Can't do much from here.
Like, the PS3, I think a lot of people don't remember. Maybe because they're too young, or... maybe just because it changed by the end of the lifestyle of the PS3. But no one had a PS3 on launch, bro. You had to be the wealthiest motherfucker ever. That was like, I think it was like $600. Which, like, accounting for inflation now is like $900 or something insane. It was so expensive. And yes, it was a Blu-ray player, which was like a big reason. But dude, like, the PS3, especially fat PS3, man, fat PS3, which was full backwards compatible, which was like insane, and they realized it was way too good and got rid of it. I mean, that shit was expensive, bro. Like, I got a PS3 way down the line, and I think that's what a lot of people ended up doing, is like they got a PS3 way into the life cycle, and then you had just like all the bangers to play. But like, when the PS3 came out and you were playing what, fucking Heavenly Sword on it, the PS3 was not it. The PS3 became god tier. But man, like, the 360 was clearing. Even with the red rings, and the red rings were a goddamn epidemic. But even with the red rings, the 360 was owning. Like, it was the go-to if you were a COD gamer. It was the go-to for Halo, obviously. Like, it was the GOAT for really any multiplayer gaming. PS2 and GameCube. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about the Xbox One. Yeah. We don't talk about the Xbox One, okay? All right. Yeah, we don't talk about it. Every fucking economics class on the planet talks about it as being the greatest blunder possibly in all of marketing ever. Like, I think the only people that have thrown a lead that big is probably the Brits somehow losing to a bunch of hicks when they lost America and America became, you know, the world's greatest superpower. Other than that, bro, I mean, the lead Xbox had going into that generation was insane. And then they spent the entire E3 conference talking about the fucking Kinect and how it could DVR sports. I have never been more depressed in my life than when that happened. Me and all my friends used to skip school and come home and watch E3. And it was like always the hypest moment when it was a new console. We skipped school and we watched the Xbox One reveal, which was literally a man talking about TV and sports. Not even sports games, motherfuckers. Just sports ball. And they did that for like an hour and a half. And me and my friends all looked at each other and we said, bro, we'd kind of rather be in school right now. Like, and we were all on the 360, bro. Like, it was crazy how bad it was. And they were saying you weren't going to be able to play used games. You weren't going to be able to lend games to each other. I mean, holy hell, bro. The Xbox One was such a fucking train wreck. It was so bad, it was insane. They deserved to lose that generation. They really did. I mean, that was a colossal failure. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
Probably another one of his traps.
Well, if it is, at least we get to go out together with a bang.
Yeah, no backwards compatibility either. Like, what, bro, what were they thinking? Dude, PlayStation literally took them out back and blew their brains out with a 50-second long YouTube video. I've shown it a million times on stream. In my opinion, it is probably the greatest marketing success in gaming history for sure. Possibly one of the greatest marketing successes of all time. And it was literally just them being like, how to share a game on PS4. And then the guy just goes, here you go. Gives his friend the game. And then that's it. That's the whole fucking video. Tens of millions of views, exploded. Everyone's like, yo, yeah, I'm getting a PS4, bro. What are you talking about? It was insane. What a fumble. But yeah, I think PS2 is the GOAT for consoles.
I really don't believe this is a ploy to lead us into a trap.
You don't?
Look at all the trouble he's gone to. The picture on the boat, the Transworld logo, the glyphs only the Q-Lens can see. I think Beckett died to protect whatever's in there, knowing that you would find it.
Still doesn't change the fact that he blew up a hotel, killing our people, your friends. Turned his back on king and country.
I think PS2 probably the GOAT just because of how many games. Like bro. I want to say there was like 10,000 video games released for the PS2. How many games were released for the PS2? Over 4,000. Total library. Approximately 10,987 games. Where does that number come from? what I've looked up, 4,300 games. Yeah, I don't know where the 10,000 number came from. Oh my god. PlayStation 2 had the largest global library of over 4,000 game titles with over 1.54 billion games sold. Holy shit. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Over 4,000 games released. To put that in context, what's the PS3, bro? 2,500. $2,300 for all of Wikipedia games. Yeah, it's just insane, dude. There were so many fucking games. Oh, PS4 games. 3,000. God damn, bro. God damn. There were just so many games for the PS2. PS2 was just built different, bro. But there's so many fucking video games. It's insane. And so many bangers, man. Think of how many series we have now because of PS2. But yeah, I had basically all of the consoles growing up. I wasn't on any particular team. Like, I grew up playing... First consoles I remember playing was Super Nintendo and PS1. I know I'm a boomer. But Super Nintendo, PS1 I remember playing. Then N64 was pretty crazy. PS2. Original Xbox. Which is underrated. I think original Xbox is pretty underrated, man. There were some bangers on there. Everyone talks about Halo. Obviously, like, Halo 1 and 2 were insane. But, like, also some other really good ones. Like, Battlefield had a couple titles on original Xbox that were, like, really, really good. They also had, like, some really good fighting games. Oh, man, what was the one with Tao Fang? They had, like, this crazy 3D fighting game with dynamic damage and, like, stage destruction and stuff that was, like, insane for the time. Yeah, there were just so many good games on the original Xbox. Obviously, stuff like Jade Empire was fucking insanely good. Fable, right? Like, man, some real bangers. And then, yeah, I got 360, which was just the king. Eventually got a PS3, and that was, like, super fun to go through all of the PS3 games because there were so many incredibly good PS3 games. There was, like, all the Uncharted games, obviously PS3 gen. Ended off with Last of Us, which is, like, one of the greatest narrative games of all time. But yeah, even stuff like Infamous was amazing. Killzone was really, really good. Resistance was really, really good. Like, just so many bangers on PS3. I actually think there were more bangers on PS3 than the 360, funnily enough. Like, in terms of exclusives. But the thing was, like, basically every single multi-platform game was just better on the 360. Because the PS3 used this crazy, like, cell architecture that, like, nobody knew how to fucking code for. Unless you were Naughty Dog or, like, some of the dudes that, like, were owned by Sony that only worked with PS3. So, like, a lot of the games were just worse on PS3 than 360. So 360 was just the GOAT for anything multi-platform. But yeah, you know, played a lot of GameCube as well. GameCube was a banger.
Talk about being paranoid.
Oh, man.
Didn't do him any good. Take a look through those crates.
Yo, let me take the body armor, man. Instead of just rocking the wife beater. Yeah, Kojima's built different. Straight up. Kojima is built different. Shadow of the Colossus was really good. Shadow of the Colossus was PS2, right?
Man puts Doomsday Preppers to shame.
Was that PS2 or PS3? Shadow of the Colossus. It feels like a PS2 game.
Certainly no shortage of party favors.
My heart says PS2. Yeah, PS2.
He wasn't leaving anything to chance.
Corn. God, corn is so good. Fucking love corn.
ARs, machine pistols, shoulder-mounted heat seeker. Nice.
Man's got a reloading press? Gamer. Why is he... Why is he reloading fucking 50 cal rounds? Doesn't have any... He doesn't have a 50 cal.
Reloading press. He was making his own ammunition.
.762 by 54. That's not 7.62 by 54, motherfucker. You have a 7.6... Oh, by 54. Oh, I guess it could be. That's like a Mosin round, right? 7.62 by 54. I was thinking 7.62 by 39. Is 7.62 by 54 that big? That seems way too big. That's like essentially a 308. Right? It's just a 308. I don't feel like 308's that big. But I don't have anything chambered in 308, so I could be wrong. But also, he doesn't have anything chambered in 308. I mean, unless this is... I guess this could be supposed to be like an FAL, right? There's some FALs that are chambered in 308. Corn, not that type of corn, god damn it.
Stockpile like this unless you know something's coming.
Ugh. God. Jesus Christ. How does he do that? NVGs.
Lights go down.
An MVG mission would go hard.
This right here is a good old-fashioned self-destruct case from Q Branch. You listen to me very carefully. This might save your life one day. Disarm the triggering mechanism, take a hold of these catches on either side. Now turn them until they're horizontal at the same time. And open it. Hey, presto. We're not dead.
What is it?
009.
I'm fucking
Looks like
hungry,
he wasn't
man.
the culprit.
I'm gonna have to have some food.
He was the target.
After this mission.
What was that?
It's the other shoe.
It's also really fucking hot in here.
We were followed.
Oh, these guys didn't check for the boobies.
Bond, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Peachy.
We got company coming. A lot of it.
Authorize me to kill. License to kill. Oh, surely I have license to kill. License to kill.
Same mercs from Slovakia.
Yeah, they're here for the case. And we led them straight to it. Got you. I'll go get the Land Rover.
Ow. Rude. I only have 2 bullets. Okay, that's a crazy way to peek. Why would you peek like that? I'll take you. Ow. That hurts. Can I drop this or something? Feels like I could do something here. Okay. Ooh. Merci beaucoup, s'il vous plaît. Is there a way to use the scope? There's a swap shoulder button? Oh my god, that would have been so nice to know. Ooh, 50 cal. Surely there's a way to use their scope. Right? Surely? Surely there's a way to zoom. Well. Shoulder swap, cycle weapon, special weapon ability. Maybe? Q? That's lame. I don't get to use the scope. The hell?
Take him out!
Ah!
Give me a sec! Careful of the volatiles!
Oh!
You haven't tried me yet, mate.
Nope, wrong button. My bad. Well, kind of rude. Haha! You fool!
Really didn't want to have to do that.
Oh, that goes right through his armor. Kick to the face while leaping is pretty cool. Yeah, if you hit him with that, you can also knock their gun out of their hand. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I feel like the shooting does feel pretty good in this game, which I would expect because, you know, it's the Hitman guys, and Hitman has had good shooting since like fucking Blood Money.
They took out the Land Rover.
This is where you tell me you have a backup plan.
I have a backup plan.
Go on.
Yeah.
Greenway?
Same kid from Slovakia.
What's the plan?
He's the reason 009 slipped through our fingers at the airfield. He's got some minerals, that boy, I'll tell you that.
Visual
Hey,
on
man.
target.
Ow! Okay. Didn't let me do the fucking... Snipers are deadly sharpshooters that never miss. Yeah, neither do I.
Push him forward while I work on our backup plan.
Yeah, which is?
A work in progress.
I'm not reloading. Oh! My cover! That was rude. I was using that. Sorry, I'll give you a moment here. Got him. You're blind, bitch! The world's slowest grenade. You know you can cook that thing, right? I do like the destruction in the environments, which like is also something Uncharted did really, really well. But still, I do like it when they have destruction in the environments, like blowing up this whole thing was cool. How do I have fucking 6 bullets? Okay, whatever. The 2 9mm pistols don't share ammo, apparently.
Position.
No movement here.
What was that? Up there! Say good night!
Why would I just say that?
He's aiming for the fuel! They're hit! I've got to beat them! Target spotted on my position! Grenade away! Lost visual on him!
Peekaboo.
Got eyes on him!
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Awkward. I tried to jump off and punch him. It didn't work. I tried to fucking do the Uncharted fucking dun, dun, dun. You know? It didn't work. It didn't let me jump off. You have to be in the designated area to jump off. It's one of those cringe systems. There we go. Now I have some ammo. W. Yeah, really my only complaint is like the shooting and stuff feels really good. I wish I could do it more. But I mean, I guess that's not the type of game, you know, it is. It's like Indiana Jones, right? It's like not like a fighting game necessarily. Same thing for this. It's like it's a spy game. It's gonna have its stealth. But like, I like to shoot people. Oh. Snipey. Yeah, go. This is where I wish I would have taken. Would have been that smart to take the smoke screen. Guess it's just up to me then. Sure is. Billy? What? Where the fuck are you? Okay, that's cheating. He's butchering us. Boy, mate, this guy's hit. This guy plays aim labs, mate. He's fucking butchering us. There's an invisible wall here. Ah! Thank you.
Nobody talks anymore.
It's true, man. Honestly, I lost art. The art of the yap. That's right, baby. I play aim labs. Okay. Top 98 percentile aim labs gamer. All right. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Not to flex too hard on him, you know. Yo. Land Rover. Like Doom the Dark Ages? Hmm?
What? Gear. Third. Four. I said four. Brace yourself.
Let me shoot it. I can shoot that. Have I played Obscure? What is Obscure? I don't think I've played that. Sounds like a puzzle game. Probably wouldn't fuck with it, to be honest. Get pranked.
The evidence. Explosive stuff.
All right, I'm fine. We got a lot of company.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Empty! Tell me you've another gun. Here, take it.
That's not ideal.
All out. Need another. Here, take it.
W. Oh, that's a miracle. I hit that one. Fuck.
We're all out. Of course we are.
No way I can push out of here.
What do we use now? Harsh language?
Give it a shot.
Any last words?
No.
Nothing. Not even a good job, Bond. You would have made a great 00.
Nothing springs to mind.
Of course not.
Hell yeah, brother. It's Lenny Kravitz.
We're done here. Fall back. Fall back!
Yeah, no, I don't think I've played a game called Obscure. I played Doom in the Dark Ages, though. I played basically all big new releases.
Well, that's that.
Well, what happened?
Well, what do you think happened? 009 did it. His muscle killed him. End of story.
You can't be serious after what we found.
We have no evidence, Bond. M needs an open and shut case.
So what's our next move?
Our next move? Is to go home, Bond.
Unless you mean Claire Obscure.
How are you okay with this?
Like Expedition 33.
That's the beauty of orders. You don't have to like them. You can drop me off at my local, the Crosshairs. It's...
Yeah, I know where
An
it is.
old PS2
You realize
horror
the
game
mercenaries
like
that fought at the
RE.
airfield were
No,
not
I
009's
haven't played
men.
that.
They were there to intercept him, and they would have if I hadn't gotten in the way. Somehow, these people beat us to him twice, and we are the only ones who believe they even exist.
Take a breath, Bond. This is a job. You let it get inside, it will eat you alive.
It's unbelievable.
I'm serious. Get out of town for a few days. Blow off some steam.
In other words, just do nothing.
This is me. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning. More has been asked of lesser men.
Look at me, piece of shit, not using my turn signal. Driving on the left-hand side feels
I figured
illegal.
you'd be drowning your sorrows right about now.
Who says I'm not?
I know what a pub sounds like, James. In fact, I'm on my way to one right now. Got a date?
I'm going out. We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
M's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots, James. We managed just fine before you came along.
Wow.
You sound like Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Well, good luck on your
Stuck in traffic.
date.
That's fucked up, bro. How am I even stuck in traffic? There's nothing even ahead of that guy. What the fuck? Dude, this would suck. Coming back to this place when Monroe is dead.
Shoes, Monroe.
Monroe's fucking dead. Cress is handicapped. Probably not here anymore. Yeah, Chris. James.
James.
Oh.
I couldn't face staying in the apartment any longer than I had to. Someone will come by and pick up the rest of my things in a couple of days. There are just too many reminders of him. Of everything, to be honest. I'm getting out of London for a little while. I'm going to stay with Mother at the summer house in Amalfi while I figure out what's next for me. I want you to know that none of what happened in Slovakia, not one single iota, was your fault. If Monroe were here, he would tell you the same. You saved my life, and for that, I am forever grateful. Take care of yourself, and please don't be a stranger. I mean that, James. Cressida.
She's one of the good ones, bro. I'm pissed Monroe got to her. You know, see? If she would have dated me, she wouldn't be all depressed right now because her boyfriend would still be alive. But no, she chose Monroe and now he's dead. You know what I mean? Just saying. Favorite curry house. Her and Monroe's go-to dishes are highlighted. What are they? Let me see. A kebab roll, bro? You're gonna go to a curry house and get a kebab roll? How? That's like going to a place and getting a grilled cheese, man. Like, what do you mean? That's so plain. She likes the chicken tikka. Well, like tikka masala? Tikka masala is fire. Come bearing good news? Oh, hell yeah. I'm a good news enjoyer. Yes, this is James Bond. I'm drinking Ghost Welch's Grape Energy. Yes, yes. Trying to wake up. Didn't even know there was a new 007? Yeah, it just came out today. Technically yesterday, because it had like the whole 24-hour early access if you buy the Super Virgin Deluxe Edition like me, but yeah. Technically, the official release date is today. How's the game? The game's not bad. It's good. Game's good. For me, probably sitting at like a 7 or a 7.5 out of 10. Not bad. But it should be noted, I'm not a James Bond fan. I'm not a James Bond hater or anything. I just have really only seen the Daniel Craig movies, and I only saw them once when they came out all those years ago. So I'm not like a huge James Bond man. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty good so far. It's had one cool set piece moment, I would say. But even that one cool set piece moment, like my main problem is I keep comparing it to an Uncharted, and it's just not as good as Uncharted. So like it had one really cool set piece moment with a plane. Like the plane scene in Uncharted 3 absolutely mogs the train scene or the plane scene in this game. So like, you know, and they're very similar. Trust you more than IGN. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't really trust any reviewer. Like, really, the only way to know how you feel about something is to play it yourself. The only time you should trust a reviewer is if like, you followed them for a while, and both your and their taste, like, completely aligns. In which case, then it makes sense.
I guess opposites really do attract.
Cressida and Monroe's final date is an all-night martial arts movie marathon. Damn. That looks sick, bro. That looks like Liu Kang. But yeah, in general, even then, like, I find that somebody that I really trust, like, I really trust ACG a lot, but every now and then ACG will give a game a score, and then I'll play the game, and I'm like, I hard disagree, man. Or, like, when it comes to movies and TV shows, like, Jeremy Jahns, I followed Jeremy Jahns for, like, a decade now. And, yeah. Like, every now and then he'll review something, I'm like, I hard disagree with that, so...
I'll get it this time, mate.
Yeah, there's... I don't know. Reviewers, for me, I don't really think that they serve too much of a purpose, especially, like, review outlets. Like, IGN, GameSpot, PC Gamer, all of those, like, literally serve no purpose to you, because they have, like, 10 plus people that review the games. So when you say, like, IGN reviewed a game this way, no, they didn't. IGN didn't review the game at all. Fucking Kurt O'Brien or whoever reviewed the game, and IGN just, like, published that person's review. But I guarantee you, for any of, like, the big scandal games that have happened recently, whether it's Crimson Desert or Mouse PI or, you know, Mixtape or whatever, like, if you go and you talk to the people at IGN, you'd have some people at IGN giving the games high scores, some of them giving them low scores, right? It'd be all over the place. That's the problem with, like, these corporations that have a ton of people reviewing stuff. Is it's like you're getting you're just getting a bajillion opinions, but all in the same, under the same name. So it's like pretty useless information, you know. How tall am I? I come in at a staggering 5'8", a truly colossal human. They gave Mixtape a 10. Well, a guy at IGN gave Mixtape a 10. See, this is what I mean about, like, IGN gave a game this or whatever, and it's like a dude at IGN gave it, you know. But I actually really liked Mixtape a lot. I'm a big Mixtape enjoyer. I think I gave the game a 9. A 9 or a 9.5. Like, I really liked that.
Poison Tip Umbrella.
Poison Tip Umbrella? I was thinking Pissin' Nip Putt Ball. Give me the height in centimeters? No. No. I live in America. Okay? We don't do that. You can pop that shit into Google if you want that. It's bad enough I gotta use grams and shit at work. What a gigantic Chad. Leave some honeys for the rest of us. Listen, what can I say? When you have a jawline like me, they just come naturally. It's just too easy. Yeah, what the fuck is a kilometer, brother? Honestly, though, if we're all being real, grams are superior 100%. There's just no arguing. Like, grams are actually way better. Kilograms are way better. Like that shit does just make more sense. Celsius is also just superior. It is. But when it comes to somebody's height specifically, I think feet and inches is better. It's way easier to read, you know. It's like, oh yeah, this like average here is 5'9". You're 5'8". You're a little bit below average. You know, everybody wants the coveted 6 foot, right? I feel like that it does read better. Couldn't get past the photo booth. Really? I thought it was super cute. I like the little photo booth section. Reminded me of Last of Us, the DLC. But yeah, that's the thing, you know, is it's like, oh, do you want to listen to what I think of this game? Because I liked Mixtape a lot. And like, if IGN is bad because IGN gave Mixtape a 10, I guess I'm bad too. You know what I mean? Like, this is the thing where reviewers like don't really make a lot of sense, because video games are art, and art, just like you can walk into a painting gallery and you can look at a painting and you can be like, this shit's ass, and another dude can be like fucking slamming his credit card on the screen and say, yo, give me more, give me more, give me more. I'll take 10 of these fucking paintings, right? That's art, baby. It's the same thing with video games. An MI6 mnemonic memory game, ideal for memory improvement, understanding difficult concepts, and mastering new learning strategies. Simply pick a card, memorize the objects on it, then write down the ones remembered. But my 61 car only has miles an hour, plus no seatbelts or airbags, just ashtrays. It's just God intended. My God. Hi, Fishing. It's been a minute, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, Celsius is nice. What did I like about Mixtape? I love the soundtrack of Mixtape. I love the graphics and the art design and how they did the stop motion animation style on the characters. I grew up in the Pacific Northwest in like the late 90s and the early 2000s. So all of that shit was like super accurate to me. The way that they talked was very accurate. The way that they dressed was super accurate. It was just like a nice little nostalgia trip. I thought the game was very funny at times. I got to paint a dick and ride a skateboard and blow shit up and, you know, play a little rhythm game and tongue wrestle. And I just enjoyed the level variety and how they intertwined the gameplay. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. It was just, it was a vibe. It was a nice, like, you know, couple hour little interactive movie. Yeah. It's just like Ferris Bueller's Day Off, you know? It was like I was playing a Pacific Northwest coded Ferris Bueller's Day Off. And like, I like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. And I like, you know, I grew up in the Pacific Northwest. I grew up in Oregon, man. You know? So I really enjoyed it. Made me cry. And the overall message of the game is, you're 25? Yeah, see, you're too young to understand. That's another thing. Is it's like, and a lot of people are just too young to understand. It's a very specific age group on top of being a very specific area, right? So, you know, I'm turning 30 this year. Man, I'm turning 30 in a couple months, you know? But yeah, I think the overall message I think kind of applies to everybody, which is to cherish the moments that you have with the people around you, because you never know when they're going to be gone, and you never know when you're going to not see them anymore and go your separate ways. And you know, that was just an overall message that hit me really, really hard, because I went through a lot of shit in high school, and I dropped out of high school, and I was homeless, and like I didn't know that the last time I saw my friends was the last time I was seeing my friends, right? And I didn't cherish them as much as I should have. And then, you know, I ended up moving states multiple times and leaving everybody. And so like all of that shit just hit real hard, man. Like all of that shit hit me like a truck. It was very relatable for me. So I really enjoyed Mixtape. But like, I don't think a video game needs gameplay. Some of the greatest narratives I've ever played are through video games with practically no gameplay. Gone Home, one of the greatest narratives I've ever played in a video game. You literally just walk around and you interact with some stuff, like read it. That Dragon Cancer, probably the most moving, emotional thing I've ever experienced in any artistic medium ever, over any novel, any movie, any TV show, any video game. That Dragon Cancer is a game that will fucking ravage you to your emotional core, no matter if you're 75 and have fought in 42 wars and have 500 confirmed kills, and you haven't shed a tear a single time in your life, and you could put fresh cut onions right into your eyeball sockets and feel nothing. If you played that Dragon Cancer, you're gonna cry, bro. And guess what? That game has like no gameplay. It has no gameplay. You just walk around. Steins Gate, one of the greatest science fiction narratives ever told. Probably the greatest use of time travel ever in any sci-fi is a visual novel. The entire gameplay is just clicking next on the dialogue, and it every now and then, you know, making a small decision or sending a text message. It's like, gaming has never had that, like, had a criteria for how much gameplay it has to have or something. So, like, whenever I see that argument, I just think it's from normies that play traditional games. Like, the indie scene has been flooded with incredibly good narratives and experiences. That have like basically no gameplay whatsoever. You know, so like that was one of the main things I saw with Mixtape, which, like, to be fair, almost none of those people have played Mixtape. Almost everybody talking about Mixtape has not played Mixtape, right? Almost everybody talking about the game is talking about it because a clip went turbo viral of the game on Twitter, of somebody like not playing the game at all, like putting their controller down for like 3 minutes or something like that, and they're like, the game plays itself, and IGN is giving it a 10 out of 10 or whatever. And so like most of it, it's a lot like Dragon Age Veilguard, right? Where like most of the dialogue around the game is from people who have not played the game. Which, that's just the nature of the internet, right? Most people don't buy new games, and the people that do aren't really, like, they don't really give a shit what other people think, and they just are playing the game and not interacting online and stuff like that. And most people are, like, just consuming games through watching them. But, yeah, it's... For me, that was the main problem I saw people have with Mixtape, was the lack of gameplay, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, like, gameplay is not a requirement for a video game. Like, you have to have some interactivity, absolutely, but, you know, honestly, I've played a lot of games with a lot less gameplay than Mixtape. Mixtape actually has quite a lot of gameplay for a non-game. Like, those guys would foam at the mouth if they saw Steins Gate. Or fucking, like, even like something like Dispatch, right? Like everybody was glazing Dispatch last year. Dispatch, you cannot play the actual dispatching game at all. You cannot pick a single dialogue option at all. And you cannot do a single QTE at all in the game. You can literally press 0 fucking buttons other than like to get past the tutorial, you have to press continue. And you could go through the entirety of Dispatch. And everyone's glazing that. You know, it's like... because it's a good game. People like the narrative. People like the characters. Difference between a visual novel and a game? I mean, there's literally not, though. Both are classified as a game. Visual novel is a genre of game. Like, they're games. Can respect a game that isn't made for me, though. I'd rather a game that I'm not the target audience over a game made by execs in a boardroom with essentially no target audience. Yeah, I mean, for me, ultimately, it's very simple. I play a video game, and I go, did I enjoy that? Yes or no? You know, and if I liked it, where on a scale of 1 to 10 did I like it? And if I didn't like it, where on a scale of 1 to 10 did I not like it? You know? Like, it is what it is, man. It's not that deep. People make it seem like it's way more than it is, and it's like, bro, I thought we collectively agreed many years ago that, like, way back when they did the Pokemon review with Too Much Water, that IGN reviews were shit. Why are you people still talking about IGN reviews? It's like the internet loves to claim that they don't care about something while never shutting the fuck up about it. You know? And it's like, if you don't care about it, then that means you don't interact with it. Like, I don't care about sports, right? Any of them. I don't care about any of them. You know what I could tell you about sports? Fucking nothing. Nothing. I couldn't tell you anything about sports. You know why? Because I don't care about sports. I don't watch sports. Sports isn't in any of my algorithms. I don't talk to anybody about sports. I don't know anything about sports. You know? And I'm not gonna talk about sports more than talking about how I don't talk about sports. Because I don't care. And that's what people do when they don't care about something. Like most of you probably don't care about biochemistry. I fucking love biochemistry. I have a degree in it and I work as a biochemist. I regularly follow all of the newest developings in the fields of biochemistry. Most of you don't give a fuck about it. You couldn't tell me a single thing about it. Maybe you could tell me some like high school level shit that you barely remember or something. But yeah, you don't care about it, so you don't know anything about it, and you don't try and learn anything about it. That's very normal. And I just don't understand this like proclivity for people on the internet to constantly engage with something that they apparently don't like and apparently don't care about. It's like you do care about it because you're interacting with it. You care about what IGN thinks because you won't shut the fuck up about what IGN thinks. So clearly you care. You know? So I don't know. I just don't get it. For me, when it comes to like a game, it's as simple as like, just play the game. Like, maybe if you're broke, you can't afford the game. All right, maybe it makes like sense to look at reviews or something, or look at a playthrough of it or whatever. But like, then you can't have an opinion on the thing. If you haven't played a game, you don't really get an opinion on the game. Or at least your opinion isn't really worth anything because you haven't played the game. You know? Like, would you trust a dude that hasn't read a book to tell you how good a book is? No. If the guy just read the cover, or he read the first page, which is the equivalent of like seeing a fucking minute-long clip that goes turbo viral of a game on Twitter, would you trust that guy to tell you about the whole game? Or like the whole book? Probably not. You'd be like, dude, you're a fucking retard. Read the whole book and then like I'll care about what your opinion is. So for me, like I just play the game. And then I come to my own conclusions. Sometimes it's in line with people and sometimes it's not. And that's life. You know? Hi, Reyna. Like, it's totally fine if you like interactive video games. That's fine. But if that's the case, I don't fucking care about your opinion on non-interactive video games. Because you don't like them. Just like the IGN dude that reviewed Mouse PI, I don't give a fuck about what his opinion is on Mouse PI, because if you look at his review, it's very clear he doesn't like boomer shooters. If you don't like boomer shooters, obviously you're not going to like the new boomer shooter. I don't like driving games. I'm not playing Forza Horizon 6. And if I did, you shouldn't really give a fuck about what I think about Forza Horizon 6 because I don't like driving games, so I'm not going to like Forza Horizon 6. You know? Is bro playing the game or giving a lecture? Why don't you use your fucking eyeballs and come to the conclusion, retard? What's it look like? I'm clearly giving a lecture. So pull out your pen and paper and start taking notes, bucko. Jesus Christ, you have the cognitive capabilities of a fucking ant or something? Jesus. Takes 2 milliseconds to tell what the fuck is happening here. This is a goddamn just chatting stream with occasional gameplay. Sorry, Jaja. Didn't mean to do your water like that, bro. But yeah, you know, not everybody is gonna like every game. Obviously. But the tendency for people on the internet to jump to crazy assumptions because an individual has an opinion that is not shared by the masses is certainly worrying, because all that serves to do is make people afraid to share opinions that go against the norm. And if you look at history, that's a very bad thing. It's a very worrisome thing. That is a very slippery slope to start to go down. And all you do by acting like that is you create an echo chamber of yes men that will just we all have the same opinion and we're all saying the same thing, and it as a result it has literally no fucking value because we're all the same, right? So I think that that's the most worrisome thing for me, is like the fact that the internet randomly decided, oh my god, Mixtape is bad game. Anybody that enjoyed Mixtape is now a shill. They're paid for by the company, and you cannot trust any of their opinions going forward. And I saw this pretty unanimously across all of the reviewers that I follow that actually enjoyed Mixtape, is like their comment sections still to this day are full of like, bro, how's that Mixtape money or whatever, because they enjoyed a game. And these are people that previously, before Mixtape came out, were very trusted in the community. And it's like, because they had one opinion that goes against the norm, suddenly they're like all of their future opinions get thrown out. Like it's retarded, man. It's absolutely retarded. Like, what's more realistic? That I'll use a personal example because this is something I actually got. I played Star Wars Outlaws, okay? Everybody was saying it was the worst game ever. I played Star Wars Outlaws, and my consensus was, it's not that bad. Like, it's a fine game. It's like, you know, I think I gave it like a 6 out of 10. Maybe like a 6 out of 10. I was like, It's not that bad. I had a dude come into the stream and say that I was a paid shill because I thought the game was not that bad. What is more likely? Small streamer dude is bought by fucking Ubisoft so that he can say that Star Wars Outlaws is a 6 out of 10? Or maybe the guy just actually has the opinion. Probably that the guy just has the opinion. And that's how I feel about it basically across the board. Is like, I don't think, oh, Mouse PI didn't pay, or Crimson Desert people didn't pay IGN enough so they give it a bad review. I think the person playing the game just didn't like the game. That's it. I don't think it's any deeper. I think the people that played Mixtape are in the demographic and grew up in the area because most of them are from fucking California and most of them are in their mid-30s, which is the target demographic for Mixtape, by the way. Pacific Northwest and people right around 30 to like probably 36 or 37. And I think most of them probably just played Mixtape and enjoyed Mixtape. I don't think they're paid for or anything like that. And it's just such a worrying practice that on the internet, if you don't bend the knee to public consensus, then all of a sudden you're like public enemy number one. And you're a villain or something. It doesn't matter how good of a track record you have. You could be Young Yeah, you could be ACG, you could be Luke Stevens, you could be any of these like content creators that have been very trusted in the community for over a decade for a lot of them. And you say one thing about a game, you like a game that people think is bad, and all of a sudden you're cooked, bro. It's over for you. Pack it in. It's just stupid. And you know the funniest part is that most of the people that are mad that you liked a game, they didn't even play the game. They saw clips on Twitter. Or whatever, or like YouTube Shorts, or fucking Instagram Reel or something. They haven't even played the game. You know? Like, you know how many people, when I streamed Dragon Age Veilguard, came in, and they didn't know the game, and they were like, dude, this game looks really fucking good. What game is this? Like, this looks really good. I want to pick this up. And then I'd be like, Dragon Age Veilguard, and they're like, oh, God, this game's fucking terrible. Oh, disgusting. Oh, my God, this game's fucking horrible. I'm like, what do you mean? You just saw the gameplay, and you said it was really good. You said it looked really fun. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's before I knew. That's before I knew that the fucking, it was Dragon Age Veilguard. It's like, brother, just tell me you're a fucking sheep with no individuality whatsoever without telling me. For a moment, for a millisecond, for a femtosecond, you almost had an individual thought. It almost was conjured in that cranium of yours of, I'm looking at a thing and I think I might enjoy the thing. But the moment you figured out that it was not cool to like the thing, instantly, like fucking Tracer pressing E, bro. Oh no, this is fucking terrible. Dude, I got this literally hundreds of times while playing Veilguard. Hundreds of times. People being like, the story is really interesting. Whoa, that level was so cool. Wow, the combos seem really fun. The moment they saw that, they heard it was Dragon Age Veilguard, oh, it's shit, never mind. You know? And it just goes to show you, like, people, they just regurgitate whatever fucking Asmongold said, or whoever, like, grifter that they watch online. And they don't actually form their own fucking opinions at all. And most of them don't even play the games, you know? Like, it's like when you talk to a teenager about something. I don't know if you've ever had the displeasure of engaging in a conversation with a teenager. I don't recommend it. But when you do, and God forbid you start talking politics with a teenager, you will quickly find that they are simultaneously the most opinionated individuals you've ever met about every single issue, while also being the most uninformed individuals you've ever met about every single issue. And that's how it is talking to people online a lot of the time. Maybe because they are teens. I have no idea. But they're fucking retarded while also being the most passionate individuals on the planet about the thing. And it's crazy, because how are you passionate about something if you don't fucking know anything about the thing? I can't be passionate about sports ball, any incarnation of it, because I don't know anything about sports ball. How am I going to have any feelings about it? About the fucking C9 Broncos throwing the ball in the hoop or whatever, you know? Like, I can't be passionate about it because I don't know anything. I could watch one fucking minute-long clip on Twitter, and guess what? I still have nothing because I don't know anything about it. Meanwhile, dudes could fucking watch 1 minute of Dragon Age Veilguard on Twitter and be like, yes, I understand how the entire 65-hour-long game is. Motherfucker, no you can't. No you fucking can't. Is the part that's going viral cringe? Fuck yeah. Does that mean the whole game is cringe? No, brother, it's fucking 1 minute long. Out of 65 hours. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, most people are sheep like crazy, though. Fine, just could have been a different game, different Dragon Age. Reason I didn't like new Assassin's Creed, got too far away from the sneak aspect of what made it great. But at the same time, Dragon Age or Assassin's Creed Valhalla is, I think, the best selling. I think it is the best selling Assassin's Creed of all time. And possibly one of the best-selling Ubisoft games of all time. Right? So it's like, even though for you, Assassin's Creed was, you know, it was the sneak assassin game, apparently a lot of fucking people really like the RPG Assassin's Creed as well. You know? So, yeah, it's... And I think it was the same thing with Dragon Age Veilguard, you know? Like, I wasn't a Dragon Age fan before I played Veilguard. To be honest, I never played them, and then I played them right before Veilguard came out, and I was like, Dragon Age Origins is really good with really bad gameplay, but, like, incredible story. And Dragon Age 2, I thought was pretty good. And Dragon Age Inquisition, I thought it was fat ass. I really didn't like Inquisition at all. It felt like a shitty MMO stuffed into the shell of a single-player game. And so, like, I played Veilguard, like, not really being a big fan of Dragon Age. And I was like, yeah, you know, pretty fun. Pretty enjoyable game. But I can definitely see if you're, like, a giant Dragon Age fan or something, you have a different opinion. But that's the thing, right? Is it's like you at least played the game. And that's my main thing, is it's like the number of people that are super passionate about a game and have never played it or watched a full playthrough of it even is like crazy. Best selling doesn't mean great game. I mean, I think it's really positively reviewed as well. Best selling because when it came out, people were stuck in their homes doing nothing. Valhalla was good at killing time. I don't know. I think it's pretty positively reviewed also, right? I'm pretty sure. AC Valhalla Metacritic. Has an 80 on Metacritic from critics. 6.1 is pretty low from users. Is it looking like on... Is it on Steam? I think it is, right? AC Valhalla. Valhalla? Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, mixed. 68%. Yeah, 68%. Yeah, I guess it's pretty mixed from people. It's interesting. But yeah, it's just so many people don't form their own opinions, man. I'm not one of those people. I mean, I think it depends on the length of the game. If you need to play through the entire game to have an opinion. But I think you definitely need to play a game, and you need to play a substantial amount of game to have an opinion. You know? And I don't think that should be a controversial take. And also, this one is a little more controversial. I think watching a playthrough of a game is not at all the same as playing a game. That's another thing, is like, some games are really, really good, but not very watchable. And so if you watch a game, it may not look as good. And some games are not very good, but they're very watchable. And so if you watch the game, it may seem a lot better. So I think that watching a game doesn't count either. But what I will say is, like, if it's entirely a story-based game or something, you can watch a game and see the story, and then, like, you can have an opinion on the story. But yeah, if I talk to someone and I'm like talking to them about like how they feel about a game, and then they say that they didn't play the game, they watched someone play the game, I instantly just don't care about their opinion at all. like instantly their opinion just goes out the window for me. I'm like, okay, I don't care. I don't care. Because like, if you don't play the game, I don't really care. Like, if somebody tells me how good a book is because they were told by someone that read the book that it was good versus them reading the book themselves, I would be like, yeah, I just don't trust. Like, let me talk to the guy that read the book. I don't want to talk to the guy that talked to the guy that read the book. I want to talk to the guy that read the book. And for me, it's the same with games. Like, I want to talk to the person that played the game. I like Resident Evil 4 and 5. I don't like Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6, I think, is overrated. But it's not great, but, like, it's fun enough with a friend. But RE4 the GOAT, for real, for real. Got to the part after the chess tournament. I'm liking it. Still doesn't feel like a James Bond game without Daniel Craig. Yeah, this Twink Bond is a little eh. I agree with you there. It reminds me of watching the Uncharted movie and being like, I don't hate Tom Holland or anything, but he's not Nathan Drake, bro. You know? Like, this little twink is not fucking Nathan Drake. And it's the same for this, is it's like, I'm watching it and it's like, it's not bad, and I don't hate whoever plays this character or anything like that, but I'm like, this little twink is not Bond, bro. Twink Bond is not it. He's not. Like Pierce Brosnan, big, hairy, not super ripped, but he was like pretty, you know, in decent shape. But like that's a man, right? That's a man. He's got some facial hair. He's got some fucking chest hair. He got a whole ass rug on his chest, bro. He's got carpet on his chest. That's a man. Daniel Craig, he looks like he's been thrown into a fucking washer and dryer and spat out, but the washer and dryer was full of fucking whiskey or something, you know? He just looks like shit, but in like kind of a cool way. And he's pretty fucking built, you know? Like he could throw down. He could take a punch or two. This little guy, this is like if I was to play fucking Bond, bro. Like I'd be a fucking terrible Bond. Nobody would believe it. Like this Bond, like look at his fucking collar, bro. Like fold that collar down. What are you doing? And wearing a fucking turtleneck. He looks more like a Bond villain with that facial scar than a Bond. Actually, he looks just like a fucking Bond villain instead of Bond. Holy shit. The moment I said that, it clicked. He's got the facial scar. He's got the turtleneck. He's got the leather jacket. This guy's a Bond villain. Dude, maybe that's going to be the twist. You get to the end, and he becomes the villain. And real hot, hunky, rugged James Bond comes out. Mark Wahlberg would have been a pretty good Drake. I mean, he was a little old, but I think he could nail it. Would Leon have a harder time in The Last of Us, or Ellie would have a harder time in Resident Evil? Brother, Ellie is not surviving a week. Leon is roundhouse kicking bloaters and fucking making one-offs about it like, wow, you weren't a really fun guy. As he just fucking does a backflip kick and blows up a clicker's head. Are you kidding me? It's not even close, bro. Leon is superhuman. He's a little freak. Leon doesn't get shot in Resident Evil? Yeah, because he dodges bullets. Have you ever seen the fights with him versus Chris Redfield in the CG movies, bro? He literally dodges bullets point blank. Chris Redfield is firing his gun right here, and somehow Leon's fucking... It's actually some of the stupidest choreography I've ever seen in my life, but it's hilarious. Yeah, Leon is fucking built different, bro. Who are you gonna cast as Bond? I mean, you just go for like an older Bond, bro. Like, I like the idea of Idris Elba as Bond. I think Idris Elba would fuck as Bond. I think he's like probably getting a little too old now, but back in the day, bro, Idris Elba would have owned. Henry Cavill, I think he's a little too big. I think he's too big. You gotta have the happy medium. Like, I think Tom Hardy would have been a really good Bond. Tom Hardy could have fucked. He doesn't have to be English, no. I mean, he could do a fake accent. Who's a younger man now that could do it? Dude, I think Chris Pine could have been a good fucking... Chris Pine could have been a mean James Bond. I think Liam Hemsworth could do it. Liam Hemsworth, I think, could do a good Bond. I think he's a good age. I could see him doing Bond. He's a pretty good actor. Thor's brother. I could see a Liam Hemsworth. Yeah, I could see that. Plays Captain Chris Evans. I I don't know. I think Chris Evans is too... maybe. I don't think I don't know if he could play British, I'll be honest. That guy reeks of America. That guy is like when you see an American in an anime and he's fucking blonde hair, blue eyed, you know what I mean? Like, dude. He reeks of America. I don't think you could do it. Cillian Murphy. I don't know. I think he's too old now. But I also think he's a little too small. Cillian's kind of a small guy. He has a serial killer aura, yeah. He's got those crazy... You see him in Peaky Blinders, bro. He's got some murder eyes. Hire me, I can do a decent English accent. Alright, governor. Want me to drive this speedboat next Tuesday in the morning? Nobody wants a fucking Italian James Bond, okay? Get back in the fucking kitchen and make me my pizza pie, alright? Know your place. Jesus Christ, this is for the white man, alright? And Idris Elba. He gets a pass. No one wants a fucking Italian. Give me a little bit of the fucking gabagoo. Out of your mind, bro. Yeah. Christian Bale could play the Bond villain. I think Christian Bale is... He could do a Bond villain. I don't even know what Christian Bale's doing these days, man. I feel like he's went into hiding. Ever since he was in that terrible fucking Thor movie. Bro has just disappeared off the face of the planet. I haven't seen him in anything since that. And I don't blame him. That movie was fat ass. I'm a pizza chef. I'm a perfect Italian stereotype. Listen, I'm a perfect nerd stereotype. You know, it is what it is. Skinny, acne, big head, dresses like a dweeb, majored in the sciences, is a scientist, autistic. I mean, you know, I'm like the most stereotypical fucking nerd out there. It is what it is, man. Wait till you hear my pizza order? What do you mean, bro? Pepperoni and pineapple? I do like a pepperoni and pineapple. That's not like my go-to. But I do like a pepperoni and pineapple pizza. My go-to is just pepperoni. Like, probably like 90% of the pizzas I've eaten in my life are just pepperoni. That's the go-to. It's only every now and then when I want to spice it up a little bit. Have a little Hawaiian pizza or a little meat lovers pizza. Really anything without vegetables. Keep vegetables off my damn pizza. Oh, chicken barbecue pizza is fucking fire. I love a chicken barbecue. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Mamma mia, a little bacon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Double up on that pork. But yeah, I don't really buy this guy's Bond. But that's okay. Because I don't care. Like, you know, I don't really care since I'm not a Bond fan. It doesn't really matter to me. To be entirely honest, and this will like be high level heresy if you're a Bond enjoyer. But I'm just gonna keep it $1.50.
Guys, it's not pepperoni, it's salame picante. Pepperoni, it's bell peppers.
Salami picante? Pepperoni is bell peppers? Well, you tell that to fucking Domino's. Okay. Because if I say, hey, give me some salami picante, they're going to say, English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Thank you for the super chat, though. Very unnecessary, but thank you. But to my controversial thing, I'm just going to say it. Bond could be a chick. I could be playing as a woman, and she could be a fat black woman for all I care. It still wouldn't really matter to me because like all that I really care about in this game is it fun and is the story interesting. So, you know, I don't really care too much about the Bond character or anything. Just to be entirely honest, like all I really care about is like how's the storyline, how are the gadgets, how's the level variety, how's the gameplay. Speaking of the gameplay, I guess I should maybe play. In case of being followed, dump all traceable devices. Who's Samuel L. Jackson? Kenzie, why don't you die? Shelf full of non-fiction books covering a wide range of subjects, including behavioral. Spelling behavioral like that is just wrong, bro. Psychology, cryptography, and code breaking. Memetics, negotiation and persuasion, as well as various titles on political science. Politics in my video game. Right lately, the blank page beneath can be read. The greatest vice is that of carelessness. The next greatest vice is that of vanity. Damn. Not even allowed to go into a room? What the hell? Tome on ornithology and other fields of interest. Yeah, I don't want any onion on my fucking pizza, bro. Young James Bond and his parents, Andrew and Monique, playing cards on the night before their death. Dun dun. I'm having a drink. I don't like onion in general. Very few things I like onion in. You gotta really saute an onion to get rid of that nasty fucking crunch for me to even eat it. And even then, like, gotta hide it in a curry or something. Unfinished card game played before leaving for Slovakia. They have a carrot. They have a fucking carrot in front of the elliptical. That's funny. I guess it's more of a bike, eh? Tuna. Dude, I do not like tuna that's not actual, like, normal, like, sushi type of tuna. Silver brooch. Brooch? Brooch. Brooch. Belonging to Bond's late mother. Like, I did not like... Aim here, Bond. A Valentine's gift from Monroe and Cressida. Wow. That's clearly not me. Okay, I do not miss like that. No nonsense guide on how to tie the 50+ most practical rope knots. What the one for hanging myself? For science.
To whom it may concern, they're gone because of my mistakes. I could have stopped it, but I failed. It should have been me. James Bond.
I didn't write this. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, hey, it's the guy that I went to school with. Oh, that's my fucking desk, you asshole. This is 100% the guy that went missing from my class. I guarantee you. %, I guarantee you.
James Bond, I presume.
The Mark has entered the building.
You brought a friend.
Probably never visit Italy, literally, because it's like all fish. Pescado. I just don't eat it on pizza. Fish on a bagel? Chat, what the fuck is Kenzie talking about? You shouldn't go to Italy because it's full of Italians, okay? That's the only right reason for not going to Italy. No other reason.
Best go meet the friend.
I will.
Took you long enough. Did the little run give you a run for your money?
You tell me. How?
Who do you work for? What do you know about Mauritania? Is there a mole at MI6? I'll ask again. Who do you work for? Take the shot.
The classic laser sight. Yep. The laser sight sniper rifle. That's 100% what you would use. Ow! This guy's kind of a gamer. What the fuck? Yeah, give me a second to regen health. Damn, he's fucking far. Oh. I'm fucked up.
Need to get to the shooter.
Yeah. You're gonna have to give me a moment. Italians may as well be fish, bro. How fucking oily they are. Like a can of sardines.
Shake it off, she said.
Kenzie doesn't do fucking shit, bro. Kenzie's like, oh, I was so busy today. Yeah, what were you up to? I had a really intense set of 80 reps of doom scrolling on Instagram Reels. Then I did a couple sets of like 40 reps of deleting dick pics and DMs on Instagram. Really intense. I'm so lucky I don't have a fucking gun. Oh. Okay, that's a little extreme. Okay, that's a little extreme, bro. Jesus. It's a tough job. Cleaned up vomit. Wow. However do you do it?
Can't stay here all night. I'm gonna be climbing that thing, aren't I?
Probably. Blinded by the light. Wrong button. Up!
Faster, James. Faster.
Now he's missing. We had the crane on. The crane. The crane. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jesus. This whole thing is turning into some serious fucking property damage. Oh, hey, man. Long time no see. Where's your brother at? I'd like to kill both of you. You're called the White Power or something, right? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God he's not right there to fuck us over. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Elbozo didn't make the jump. If you've never had dick cheese, you're a liar. What?
James, this had better be...
It is. Someone just tried to kill me.
Say again?
At the apartment. I took his phone. I need you to trace a text.
What? I can't. Well, I'm on a date. And you're suspended. You'll need to report this to HQ. Go through the proper channels.
HQ.
It's the twins. We don't have time for protocol.
The Murtos. Operating in central London.
If I lose the trail, we'll never know who they're working for. Please, Moneypenny.
The hell are you guys talking about, bro?
A phone.
Are you sure this is the place?
Positive. The signal's coming from inside the Works and Arts Museum.
There's an event. The Web Industries Anniversary Gala.
The Web Gala's tonight. Shit. How did I miss that? James, if Webb is a target, we can't sit on this. I need to issue an alert.
Don't. He'll only slip away again. I need time.
Be quick about it. I've updated your watch tracker. See if you can't get a closer fix on the
I
signal.
gotta go back to
And
fucking
James,
streaming Zero Parades.
I'll be careful.
No, you won't. Just don't screw up.
God, the Zero Parade streams are so nice. They're so fucking chill. I look over and there's been no comments. and it's so peak.
From what I hear.
Rather a lot of security for an office
It's so
party, isn't it?
nice.
Well, this is strictly an invitation-only event.
That's crazy. I didn't ask.
Well, then the gala is down the hall. Enjoy.
Please tell me you remember to bring the invite.
Of course I brought it. Who has my invitation?
3 times at the house and twice on the way. How could I not remember?
Sicky, 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 sicky.
Nothing personal.
They're kind of like a flashback of the old streams. I know, they're just better, bro. Brain rot comes in short form, man. Streaming horizontal, and it's like everyone's IQ gets doubled. Banger music.
Get you something, sir? Champagne. Perhaps something a little stronger.
I'm looking for my friend.
Say the thing.
Tall.
Say the thing. Shake it, not stirred.
Dead-eyed.
Would he be the one who gave you that makeover?
Something like that.
He didn't say the thing. Chat, he didn't say the thing. L game. Bro, just go bald, please.
People say Webb's planning some big tech demonstration tonight. I hear half the cabinet's here.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
CZ don't be so humble. Tell me a joke.
I'm anything but humble, that's for damn sure.
Mozart's 40th in G minor.
So you a joke? Okay. Did you know that diarrhea is hereditary? It's true. It runs in your genes. Encore? Okay. Did you know? No matter how blessed you are, even if you're fuzz, your cock can't be 12 inches long. It's true. Because then it'd be a foot. God.
Completely drowned me, the blonde buffoon. I am incredibly sorry, sir. Do you know how much this costs?
Zinger. I'm a toad. What's it mean when your toenails are longer than your cock? Just curious, asking for a friend.
He binned the phone. Of course he did.
Tell me you caught him.
No, but it looks like CCTV did. If I access the camera feed, can you locate him?
You'd have to patch me directly into the CCTV network terminal. Go to the security room. It's first floor, east wing. Staff offices.
Got it.
Let's get a spot up close for the big speech.
So we can need a trim or God screwed you over.
No thanks. I'll be back at the bar.
Want me to trim my cock? Brother, there's only so much there. Holy.
My fault.
Back home.
One of those days.
Just waiting on a journalist who's running late and holding me up.
Rob Minkley, Crux Magazine.
PR lady.
He's not here. That's why I'm calling you. Actually, Mike Chaxfield from the Bulletin is here, I'm told. If Minkley doesn't appear in the next 10, let's
Did you know that in Africa, approximately every 60 seconds, a minute passes? Dear God, those poor bastards.
I'd really rather the exclusive went to Crux, but if he can't be asked turning up, we have no choice.
New streamer, any advice?
And you are?
Have giant tits. Yeah. That seems to work pretty well. Have huge bahonkadonkas and have them out for your stream.
Oh. I thought you'd be older.
Sorry to disappoint.
No, you haven't.
Oh.
Anyway, good timing. I'm giving the Bulletin the best seat in the house for the show and an exclusive interview with Sir Nicholas right after.
Sounds great.
Go see Linda in the press room for your pass, then take yourself and your camera upstairs to the balcony. Security will let you through once you flash your pass.
Will do.
Mike Chaxfield.
What do you say we hit the bar?
Oh, Sir Nicholas.
Got a pass and a camera.
Should probably watch in case he does another one of his earth-shattering tech demos.
Sounds right up your alley.
Honestly, I find their recent tech a bit dull. This whole shift to design.
Photography can be such a negative experience.
What's he gonna do? Where's he taking it?
Fine, it always is. Look, I'm at the web gala and I really need to go. Okay, bye.
Is he about to drop this camera on?
If you can find the table for me tonight,
Given the
I'll be able to
setup
get
and the
ready
wording of the invite, I suspect Webb has something big planned. A grand unveiling or something.
Aha.
I have it on good faith from a source. Minkley is not only making an appearance, but he's also been given the best seat in the house.
If Minkley's here,
What are you talking about? The real restaurant critic of the London
if
Review
Minkley's
was
here,
last
Webb hates that man after he penned
Cheers,
a
mate.
hit piece on him. I suspect whatever
Is that our press pass?
it also serves as a teaching.
What is that? I don't think that's a press pass.
What?
If Minkley's here, it must be juicy. Webb hates that man after he penned that hit piece on him. I suspect whatever he's unveiling tonight, it also serves as a two-figure salute to that insufferable excuse for a journalist.
Is that a hint of
Pull yourself
jealousy,
together.
I detect?
We worked together once when he was just
That's a
that
pass right
young.
there.
That man would step over his own mother if he knew.
Bro, the dart is so OP. Look at that. Look how OP this dart is, man. This dart is fucking so OP.
You know I promised I'd take you to
Shit's immaculate. Just darted motherfucker.
You've been looking forward to
Look like Troy Baker.
because it's anniversary.
No, but real advice, if you're trying to start as a streamer, don't look at the numbers at all. Play something that you're gonna enjoy. It helps to play a game, assuming you're gonna be a game streamer. It helps to play a game with a smaller audience, but a more dedicated audience. So like the one I always tell people it was worked really well for me at the time was Fallout. Fallout, not like it's a new release or anything like that, but it has a very like loyal, dedicated fan base that's constantly looking for Fallout. There's a lot of stuff you can do with like the modding scene and stuff like that. So like find a game that has kind of a smaller community, but like a passionate community that's gonna constantly be looking for content of the game. stream in shorts format. Put your stream in front of as many people as possible is the go-to. Shorts format is just helps to push your stream in front of more people. Take advantage of the algorithm. Utilize SEO and engagement baits. SEO is search engine optimization. That's putting tags and hashtags and stuff like that in your description and in your tags for your content that is currently trending. You can easily find that information on like Google Trends to find what type of stuff is trending. And engagement bait is just stuff like behind you equals ban or something along those lines on your stream to get people to engage with the content. Get them to drop comments and stuff like that, which will tell the algorithm essentially that people are engaging with the system and to push it out to more people so it will engage with more people. That's like the quick and dirty. Obviously read chat, be personable, do your best to like connect with people and shoot the shit. And yeah. That's the key for like growing a stream. You don't have to do all of those things, but some of those things I'd say are pretty mandatory. Like I think it's pretty mandatory to stream in shorts format. If you try and stream in horizontal at all, you're just dead. Like it just doesn't work for you. The only way that you can do horizontal streams and have them do well at all is if you're like simultaneously making videos and navigating people towards your horizontal stream, right? So that could be posting TikToks and trying to get them to come to a Twitch, or that could be posting YouTube videos and trying to get people to sub to your YouTube and mentioning that you live stream and stuff like that, and then streaming on that YouTube channel. So stuff like that. But yeah. Honestly, Twitch in general, Twitch is fucking terrible. It's a great platform if you're already big, but if you're trying to get big, it's like practically impossible.
Can I help you? I'm with the press. Need to get upstairs for the main event. Snap some pics.
Head on up. Pretty quiet up there now, save for a few of Webb's folk.
Thanks, gents.
But yeah, you ask any big Twitch streamer what the key to becoming a big Twitch streamer is, and all of them will tell you the exact same thing. Get big somewhere else. You get big somewhere else, and then you get people to come over to, you know, your Twitch. Most of them made it on YouTube and navigated people over. Nobody really gets big on Twitch anymore. Like, unless you have a clip or something that goes like turbo viral, it just doesn't happen. It's like the discoverability is atrocious. You're multi? Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. But the Twitch gets like no traction.
I had that jacket when I was 15 and in a punk band.
Wow. Well, I had your fucking hairstyle when I was coming out the womb, you bald bitch. You look like a fucking overgrown baby.
Evening.
Didn't feel like dressing for the big soiree.
Laundry day.
Sounds like thirsty work. How about a drink?
Another time, perhaps.
Anytime.
God. Pretty privileged goes crazy.
Terrible. I'm thinking Sardinia for June, by the way.
No, I stream on OBS. My Wii is lagging. But yeah, if I wanted to grow the channel, those are the things that I would personally do. I would also throw in like clipping your channel a lot and posting shorts. So like if I wanted to grow the channel, I wanted to get back to where we were before, where we were having fucking, you know, like an average of like, I forget what it was. I think we're at like an average of 165 viewers or right around there. Concurrent viewers. If I wanted to get back to that, I would utilize engagement bait. I'd have like a behind you equals ban or something like that on the screen. And I didn't care about like the quality of the content or anything, right? I just want big number. I would do that. I would probably stream something that I thought a lot of people would come to. Which honestly, I don't really know what that would be right now. I'd have to look. I mean, honestly, Roblox would probably be the play, but I'd rather kill myself. But like if I just wanted to do it. But yeah, like some big game that would get a lot of traction, and I would be clipping the shit out of my streams. I'd clip the shit out of my streams and post a ton of shorts. But honestly, like for me, I'd probably just pay somebody to do that because it's like not that expensive, and then gives me more time to stream and make the content for them to, you know, to clip.
Sir, this area's off limits. MI6, we have a potential security threat. I need access to the CCTV feed, and I need it now.
Right. Sure you are. Listen, son. My name is Simon, and Simon says, go back to the gala, have yourself a glass of bubbles, and try not to worry that pretty little head of yours. We've got everything under control here tonight.
You need to listen to me.
Feet or head first? You choose.
Try to understand why it's not taking my game, but my desktop. What, like game capture isn't picking up your game? I don't know, some games are weird about it. Some games you have to use monitor capture.
CCTV room should be through here.
Unfortunately. Oh.
All right, let's try again. Just take a beat and think, Daz. Psst. Ought to check that.
You oughta. I'm spamming X! Why did it not do a talking takeout? Well, whatever. Close enough. You know, close enough. Mods would have to mod more, yeah. Over OBS limits, and it's all over the top left side. I don't know, man. I'd look at some, like, I would definitely try and find some, like, OBS layout tutorials and stuff like that, because that's definitely weird.
I know, right? They're all earpieces and attitudes. Zero sense of humor.
I went to grab myself a sandwich earlier, and one of them got in the lift with me. He just kept staring at me like I was going to detonate it.
Who are you?
Part of Sir Nicholas's private security team. Just on the lookout for anyone eating suspicious-looking sandwiches.
Wow, that actually worked. That's crazy. I need power. There's a scientist there. What's this thing? Oh.
Should we worry about what that lad from MI6 told us?
If he was from MI6, I'm from the North Pole.
If something goes down here tonight, and you and I knew about it, they'll have our heads. You do know that.
Nothing ever happens at these things besides someone spilling a drink or falling on their asses because they've had one too many.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. Besides, plausible deniability.
Okay, you're cool.
Now you're getting it. Up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
Wanted you to know. Yeah, no, I'm not very good for tech support and stuff like that.
Quite a party.
Tech, army, and government. Sir Nicholas has the meeting out the palm of his hand, especially.
I am just blessed with the ability of luck. My shit often just works.
You think?
I think I'm just gonna knock these guys out, honestly.
I have a better question. If you were in, would you put your life or the life of all those?
Watch it.
Uh-oh. Only he was supposed to turn. Uh-oh.
I have a better question. If you were in, would you put...
Hi.
Call it in. I'll pick up. We're dealing with a maniac here. Send help. He's trying to run.
God damn it. Yeah, you know, it's very unfortunate. I don't want to do it like this. But I will. Oh!
I'm gonna snap your neck.
I dodged the fucking taser, bro.
I want to find Marto's CCTV or point.
Ow. Sorry.
Simon says don't get up.
That's crazy. I need the CCTV key card. Do these guys not have it? Surely one of these guys has it, no? Hmm. How do the guys outside not have it? That's kind of crazy.
Thought you only worked the 9 to 5.
Bad day.
This isn't good. Give me your bed.
Oh, that guy's dead. That guy is dead, bro. I murdered him. He's dead. Yikes. Minerva's? I streamed Minerva's Den way back. That's actually my oldest clip on my Twitch channel. Funnily enough. Is me streaming Minerva's Den. Like freaking 14 years ago or something.
It could be useful if I want to drop in.
Bzz. Haha. Lasers. Where do I drop in?
Moneypenny, I'm at the terminal.
Hang on, just need someplace quiet.
Bollocks, I don't have the password.
People are lazy. They probably put it on a post-it note. Have a look around.
All right, sit tight.
Post-it note.
Nothing.
Do.
So how's your boy?
On his third pint. Wondering why my aunt keeps calling.
A drunk and a fool. He sounds like a keeper.
Oh, shut it.
I dare say Trey has his hands full.
My lips are so fucking dry.
No password here.
Wow. Huge. Colossal even.
No, what?
Any luck? I've got a line for me.
Hold on.
Line forming for what? Where are you, woman? On the toilet? You talking to me while you're on the toilet? No, I've never played the Dark Souls 3 DLC. I'm gonna take my creatine. Who called me? When I was playing game requests, actually the next game request was gonna be Dark Souls 3 and I was gonna do the DLC.
Not it.
But it was from one of the mods, Animal, and she hasn't really been in the stream, so I was like, well, I don't want to play a game request for someone that's not on the streams. But I could do one for someone who is in the streams. Employee of the year?
People really should be more careful.
Password 12.
Damn it.
What did I tell you? Now, patch
Oh,
me in.
Dead Space? I think I did play
Logging
Dead
in now.
Space 3 DLC.
There. I'm in.
Okay.
But
Pulling the footage.
I'm not a big Dead Space 3
Here's your man.
enjoyer,
So
so
much for two birds, one stone. You have a location?
Basement archives. Not the worst place to lay low. Or plan an ambush.
Not tonight. I'm headed there now.
now Dead Space 1 and 2, my goats. Dead Space 3, doo-doo from a butt. Oh. That was close.
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet. Big night like this, you think he'd be down there in the middle of all that, shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I know the man loves to make an entrance as much as he loves to spot out. Whatever he's got down for tonight.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Roger that. Yeah, there's a madman.
Shut up.
Fight me.
I'm good. We need to put the pressure on.
Yeah, put pressure on me. Where's the pressure? I'm not feeling it.
I insist.
Yeah, 2 is by far the best. 2 is not only one of the greatest survival horror games of all time, but 2 is one of the best video games of all time.
Good talk.
2 is goated.
Doors closing.
The elevator's talking to me.
Hiding in the dark, Mato. Well, this all looks very expensive. Let's not touch anything. Basil from accounting will have my head.
Would you mind an Italian American Alliance 4DS?
For Dead Space? What, like in like a future game?
Sorry, Baz.
The fucking the Italians and the Americans working together?
Huh. If only it was this easy all the time.
That's heresy, man. It's absolute heresy.
Well, this all looks rather ominous.
I'm about to get my ass jumped, bro. Oh shit, he's got a cool gun. I want that, bro. Oh no, he's got a flashlight. His gun is so sick. Okay, well that's terrifying. Drop a fucking chandelier on his head? What is this? Last of Us 2, bro?
That worked?
Aha.
Think. Must be something I can use.
Oh! Okay, you're just winning. Away I go.
Not this time.
Oh! Wrong button! Ah! Evasive maneuvers! I can't do it! Ah, my asshole!
Something I can use to get to it.
Oh, he's a nowhere. Oh, he's a nowhere.
I tired of this.
Cargo lift? I can electrocute him? Uh-huh. Is that 009? No. 009 was killed.
Bet his brother felt that one too.
Get pranked. Oh.
Must be something I can use here.
That doesn't sound good. The fuck was that? What is this? Fume extractor. Give him low vision. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do the. Uh-oh.
Just once.
I don't think he's gonna let me electrocute him.
Not that clever.
Did you see me? I think he saw me. He's a nowhere.
Think, James, think. Has to be something I can use.
Yeah, we're working on it. We'll find something. This just applies low vision. Ow. Fire! That's not low visibility, brother. That's fucking fire to his face. Uh-oh. Why would he not just shoot me? Use that ammo. Why was the slide not locked back? Uh-oh. Kidney elbow. Ooh.
That was for Monroe.
That'd be a much slower death, let me tell you.
Awaiting authorization from Webb. Understood. He's just an old geezer. Are you sure we brought enough men? He's tougher than he looks. Proceed with caution. His arm's in a sling. I think we can manage.
Oh, Greenway. Shit. They're after Greenway. Oh, no.
Moneypenny, it's Webb. The Murtaugh are working for Nicholas Bloody Webb. He's behind everything.
James, that's just not...
I know what I heard. I need to get a hold of Greenway. He's next.
Already tried. He's off the grid. James, we are in over our heads. We need to inform M.
No time. I'm going after him. Make him call off the attack.
Are you out of your mind? Nicholas Webb is one of the most powerful men in Britain.
Yeah.
Let's think this through.
But it's just
What about
Britain,
Murtaugh's earpiece?
so it'll be okay.
If I patch you in, can you trace the second attack team?
It does look like it's transmitting a geolocation signal to a device inside the building.
It has to be Webb. He commands the assassins. Tell me you can hack it.
From a bathroom stall at the Knight Errant. Not a chance. But I can use your watch as a data
Do you have a key card, sir?
You just get close to Webb and I'll handle the rest. I only need a few minutes to update the software.
One down, one to go. Now to find Webb.
What's the thing on the ground? Oh, the gun? Okay, how do I get in here? I see no key cards. Can I squeeze through here? Ah. Beep boop. What time is it? 6:12.
Need to confront Webb.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well for me, I'm gonna be honest. But who would have guessed the tech billionaire behind AI is the bad guy? What a twist. I could have never seen that one coming.
Where are you, Webb? Museum door inspector. This one didn't pass.
No one questions anything, just like, yep, this guy just kicked out a door. Sure. Not gonna report that to security or anything.
Inconvenient time. Must say, you look astonishing for your age, Agent Roth. Hardly a day over 50.
Would you expect an apology?
How about an explanation?
Later. Just play along.
Damien!
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Wow,
You're
he has
not.
beautiful hair.
Damien meet Mr. Beach, was it?
Bond. James Bond.
What do you do, James?
Lately, headhunting.
Oh dear. I do hope you're not plotting on stealing Isola here. I took such trouble in hiring her. She really is rather brilliant. Quite the catch. I'm not making any promises.
Oh. What do you know? I'm out. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I'd be careful with this one, James. Dare I say, out of your league.
Hold this, Danny.
Kindly make your way to the main stage.
Hello, hi. Well, welcome all. Tonight we celebrate the history of web industries. But merely looking back
313.
would be
Wow.
complacent. Personally, I prefer.
I want to finish up this
to look
mission
ahead.
and then probably call it, get some food, maybe grill up a couple more chickens. Oh. What the blinker?
For more than a century, web industries has pushed for a better, safer future.
It's done. I've updated your watch. The hack starts automatically when you're within 3 feet of the target.
On it. And yet I want us to aim higher.
Excuse
I
me.
believe technology
Coming through.
Watch it.
It's not a concert. I'm sorry.
I was drugged, bro.
Sacred brains.
I'm fucked up.
James, what's wrong? Talk to me.
Oh my god!
Oh, my ass got drugged.
I think he just collapsed. Security!
Post Blizz with the chicken? If I grill it up, I'll post the chicken.
Hello, signs clear the cobwebs. Weapons you lucid.
I see you wasted no time.
No, she wasted mine. Someone trained her well.
How did you allow her to get this close? And what is he doing here? You know I handle MI6.
They were onto us, and I didn't think that we had time for your back-channeling.
That is precisely the problem. You don't think.
Careful. Careful. You know how I get father.
Enough, Damien.
Was he touching him like that?
Yes, well, alas. There's no time to backpedal now.
What, not meet the Johnsons?
Rolling. I have a full strike team on Greenway. He is as good as dead.
Fine. Now, clean up your mess. It needn't have come to this. And I'm truly sorry.
Well, it's only cold-blooded murder. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Think I hacked his phone. I think I was close enough for long enough.
Okay. Very well. You heard, man. This is going to be the end of a very short career.
Not as short as Moreau's.
Drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours. One for the road. What? No witty remark? Not even the old, "You're never gonna get away with this." Tell me something, do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room. Your profile wasn't kidding. You really are spectacularly annoying.
That's not nice. I'm at low health.
Anything else you'd like to get off your chest? Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end? I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
I'd just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how. James, are we just about done here? Because my champagne is getting flat.
MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Have they? Now you're just stalling. Are you waiting for your mentor to save you? Because, believe me, he has his own problems.
I have to ask, do you often let your father scold you like a petulant child?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh, James. Now you're just trying to get a rise out of me.
Is it working?
Have it your way.
Oh. I think it worked. Kind of likes it. Ouchie. He's gonna diddle me. He's gonna diddle me.
That was invigorating. Thank you. Make them disappear.
Oh shit. Oh shit, son. The little baby pocket knife.
Can you walk?
Well, let's find out.
We'll have company soon. I don't suppose you have an exit strategy?
Well, this wasn't exactly a planned visit.
Figured as much. Locked. Quick, check the others. 3 months. That's how long I spent infiltrating web industries. And you managed to waste it in all of 30 seconds.
It's a gift. Also locked.
To be expected.
No way out.
Didn't pig you for a quitter.
So what do I call you? I bet Isla isn't your real name either.
Please. It's not like yours is James Bond.
Of course not.
Window it is, then.
That is.
What are you doing?
Waiting for you, James.
That is my name, though.
Be a gentleman.
I was gonna ask why everybody else has code names and then my name is just my actual fucking name, James Bond. I guess because it's cool.
Don't get used to it. Now pull me up.
No time, someone's coming. Hide.
Great.
Don't know the half of it. Management just issued a code wipe back at the perch. All hands on deck.
An all-out data wipe.
Huh? We're being attacked.
Data wipe. What are you trying to hide?
Have a hammer. Alright. Oh, god damn.
Well, that was fun.
Would have been nice if I could have grabbed that dude's big knife.
James, what happened?
I got it wrong. It isn't Sir Nicholas controlling the kill team. It's his lunatic son. I barely escaped. Tell me your plan worked.
I'm processing. Piggybacking the signal, tracing their coordinates. Look, we find the kill team, we find Greenway. Where are you now?
I'm about to be swarmed by trigger-happy mercenaries. I need a way out of the museum.
Already on it. A According to schematics, there's an old backlot behind the exhibit. Chances are the hostiles don't know about it.
Moneypenny, whoever this guy is, he doesn't deserve you.
Get a search! Yes, sir.
Oh, it's bring your gun to work day. I must have missed the memo.
What is that? It's getting on my nerves. That's odd.
That is odd. Well, I don't see either of their guns. Oh, here we go. License to kill.
Hey!
Suspected shooter. Nothing suspect about it, brother.
That was dramatic.
Okay. Give me battery full.
The balcony on the other side's my way out.
Wow. Nobody looks up, eh? Like a horror movie.
Not to alarm you, but an armed unit's just arrived from Web Industries HQ.
I must have made an impression. Any advice?
Very nice.
Always. Hopefully this is a good time to drop in.
Ground and first floor exits secure. Watch your backs, keep your eye out for anyone suspicious. FYI, Saunders and White have north exit key cards, if anyone's looking.
I'll be needing that key card.
Bring it on!
Nobody talks anymore.
I don't have my license to kill anymore.
Any news on whoever this is we're supposed to be looking for?
Nothing. Doesn't exactly make our jobs any easier.
Alright. Courtyard exits are secured anyway. Whoever it is, they're not getting in or out of this place without having to get past one of us.
Yeah, we're sealed up tighter than a drum. Oh, sorry.
What's that? Let me see.
Karate chop. Kitty punch.
On the stairs in front of the fountain, yeah? Checked it about 20 minutes ago. Emergency key cards with the rest of the gear in the storage room. Yeah.
You're moving up here.
Yeah, I hope so.
You don't know? It's been ages since the process started.
Oh.
Talking to everyone I know. I'm doing all sorts of weird tests.
Really?
Yeah, they don't mess about when it comes to national security.
Well, they shouldn't, should they?
Definitely not.
What about you? Ever get the itch to climb the career ladder?
I like where I am in the pecking order just fine. Nice hours, overtime pay, good holidays, great Christmas gifts. Can't complain about it at all. Besides, once you start taking on extra responsibilities, it just...
What?
Yeah. Jesus. Oh. Gut punch. Uh-oh.
Hey, huh?
Any idea who it is we're supposed to be watching for?
Not yet. Don't have a name or description yet, which I know doesn't do it much.
The hell?
Got it. We're dealing with a maniac here. Send help. Anyone you have.
Yeah, send help. See if that'll help.
Come on, have at it. Get it.
I've lost sight of him.
Oh no.
I can't see a damn thing.
Oh no. Something is up. The amount of sleep you're getting today, because you're going night-night. You're welcome.
You heard what they found in the basement?
No.
What? One of the twins. Yeah. Somebody impaled him.
That's crazy.
Calling it in.
You're calling it nothing. Go to sleep. God. So dramatic. The star.
Check the exit?
Checked and double checked. Locked up tight.
Great. If anyone tries to get in, they have to come through here first. And even
Yeah.
then, they'll need one of the key cards Saunders and White have to open it. And good luck to them trying to get that.
Indeed.
Indeed, bro. Indeed.
Right. I'm gonna break you.
Really?
Oh. Get ready for a beat.
Pretty sure.
Anybody?
I think I'm winning.
You people need to work on your communication.
Hi.
Body in the courtyard.
Go check their airways.
Are you positive?
You bloody.
Watch your back. Bring it on. Come in. Where is he? Can't see a damn thing.
Oh.
I'm taking a shot.
You're not taking a shot.
Get a clear shot. Move. Take him down.
I really wish that you hadn't done that.
He's in my sight.
I mean, listen, I was gonna let you guys live.
Must be him.
Oh! Fucking hell.
Dug in good. I've got eyes. Now using this. He's done for. Target acquired. They got me.
These guys are inside of each other. Yeah.
No visual on foot!
Mate, he's a killer!
Stand. That'll look good on my headstone. Right on the mark.
North exit. That's my way out.
I didn't want to kill all of you, you know. I was trying to do this non-lethal. You guys kind of made it into this whole sham wow. Listen, man. This is basically how my Hitman missions go as well, to be fair.
Lost visual on him.
The recreation project uses an advanced neural network algorithm
Evening.
to recreate damaged or incomplete historical artifacts with unprecedented accuracy. The algorithm analyzes the molecular structure of the artifact and, combining this with photogrammetric modeling and thousands of detailed...
This is a cool level design.
Listen up. Tango 1 is a white male, mid-20s, dark hair, medium build. Orders are to shoot on sight.
Damien's dogs, I presume.
I don't know if you guys heard what I heard,
Check that corridor.
but I heard
Entrance right, clear.
Hey? Squad is in position.
Let's see.
license to kill.
Right here. Keep firing. Frag grenade out. Over here. Visual. He's reloading. Go, go, go. Get him out of there. He's not as sharp as they look.
Frag grenade, huh? I lasered him in the eye the moment he went to throw the grenade. He dropped it at his feet. That's fucking funny. Oh, I missed. Hell yeah. That was a fucking very fun fight. See, the combat is like actually very good in this game, which is why I think kind of a hidden gem of this game is gonna be the VR missions. Because the VR missions are just combat. I mean, I'm sure they have like some stealth ones too and stuff, but like a lot of them are just combat. I feel like the combat really is solid in the game.
We hope to see you again.
Somehow I doubt that.
James, I have the coordinates. Transmitting now.
Moneypenny, you're a lifesaver. Where's your date?
Anywhere but here. His words.
His lost.
I've got the address. You'll need a ride.
Hold on. Almost out.
James? James, what's happening? Is that shooting? Are you alright?
I'll let you know in a minute.
I mean, I might die. I am not behind the pallet. This is fake news.
Jesus Christ! Not quite. Keys, where are they?
In the cab.
Thanks.
It sticks in second.
It sticks in second.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of her.
Yeah, this has been a good sequence of levels, I would say. Beep beep. Sorry, got me through. The song is peak. Welcome back, Keen. Oh! Oh, that's not how physics work, but hell yeah, I don't care. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, Coca-Cola. Not anymore, baby. Oh, shit. The amount of damage I'm doing, bro.
Where were we?
Christ, half of Kensington would have heard that. Did you get a car?
And then some.
Then what are you talking to me for? Get a move on.
Yes, Mom.
That was a cool sequence.
Thought I told you to go home.
I needed some fresh air.
Clearly. And did you figure out who's been trying to kill us?
Webb.
So you understand what we need to do next?
File a report?
We need to make the first move.
If Bond doesn't get the pass by the end of the game, I'm gonna crash out. What the fuck?
What the stash you got here, Greenway?
I asked Q to make a dead drop earlier. Old dog, old trick. Now tool up. I reckon the laser would prove useful in this type of situation.
Yeah, Laser's been owning, bro. Oh, these are both recommended, though.
All set.
Off we go.
Yeah, this loadout does seem crazy, though. All right. I'm gonna call it here. I think this is a good spot to call it. As good as we're gonna get. That was a good level, though. That was a really good level. That felt pretty one-to-one to like an Uncharted level, right? You start off in like a museum, like gala party type of thing, reconnaissance, find out how to approach the area, get access, have a little bit of a fisticuffs like fight. I guess it wasn't really fisticuffs with him though. It was like more Last of Us 2, like Ellie versus Abby type of fight. But go, you know, do the fights and then fight a bunch of dudes, have a driving section. Pretty standard like Uncharted level, I would say. But it was good. It was a good level. That's probably the best level in the game so far. Felt very like balanced out, very good. I think we are. Is there a way to see how far I am? Guess not. Oh, maybe load game. No, it doesn't say. But I think the first time we played, we were like 3 hours, and then this time we've played for like 7.5. So we're probably about like 10-ish hours in. I mean, we did yap for quite a bit, so maybe a little less. But so we're probably about like halfway through the game. But yeah, so far so good. It's been pretty enjoyable. Yeah. Hey gang, been a minute since I saw a stream up. Really? I've been streaming pretty non-stop, honestly. Been going through viewer requested games for a little while, and then Zero Parades for Dead Spies came out, so been playing that, and then yeah, now we've been doing 007. But it's going good. I'm just ending the stream now. But yeah, game's been enjoyable. We'll probably play more of it maybe in the morning before work. Very like slight chance I might play more later tonight, but I'll probably just go to sleep early because I did start work early today. I started work at like 2:30 a.m. today, so which is why I started streaming early as well. So probably just gonna go to sleep early and chill for the rest of the night. But yeah, game's pretty good, pretty enjoyable. I still feel pretty solid about like a 7.5 out of 10. Right around there. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see all of you in the next video or stream running. Bye bye.